No. Like right now? In a dig somewhere out there. Is East the one that's live? How you doing, Raven? Even though I know how very far apart we are, just think we might be on the same bright star.
Hey, y'all. I see I've gained quite a few new...
Yesterday, after he done told Laura, you're a liar, you wrote that email, and I believe you and all you know about it. That's the thing. You wrote that fucking email. He says yesterday, do we have proof that Laura wrote that email? What kind of proof have we seen other than a text message of them telling East to email something? It's like, you fucking idiot. You're a fucking idiot.
Craig's here, bitch. Craig's here, bitch.
And doing their own thing to figure out who the fuck.
No, he said that email, he lied. God said he lied. That email has nothing to do with that case. He just wanted to make a big deal out of it. He said the only reason why anybody was talking about that email was because of him.
Did y'all hear Dodge say he lied? That's news to me. First of all, Dodge don't lie on TikTok. Second of all, Dodge would never say Dodge lied. Craig's here, bitch. Craig's here, bitch.
No.
I would say thoughts and prayers, but
on July 31st, they're outlawing that shit.
Shit.
Well, July 31st, they're outlawing it. They're trying to, the DEA is trying to do it worldwide across the United States. And they're outlawing the shit that's helping everybody get off of it, that SR-17.
I guess
all their websites closed down on July 31st for Dodge. If he don't get a good amount to last him till he can wean his ass off of it, or he gets the fuck off now, Dodge is fucked.
Yeah, you got.
I can't wait for them to reset. I think I should just start screen recording. Hold on. Y'all tell me something. Do they supply kratom in jail? Do they supply gas station dope in jail? Good God, how long did I sit in jail without kratom? I think I'll be all right, East.
Yeah, they got different prices because they can charge you whatever the fuck they want. That shit is outlawed up there.
I don't know.
That's why they got different prices.
I know I took a screenshot of him and when I was going to post shit about him, but
He looks terrible.
And his eyes is sunk in. He looked horrible. He looked bad.
No, he's lost all that weight, and he keeps saying,
Craig, I took a picture of you too, a snapshot of you chat GPTing yourself to make yourself look good. I don't have to do that shit. This is just all natural, bitch.
on the streets. Anyway, he was poking it out of the fucking thing, and he said, "Bear, I dropped one, and I can't see it on the floor." She said, "What do you want me to do?" He said, "Help me." Oh my God.
So,
they were both looking at the barn floor like crackheads. I was like,
whenever he's in line at the fucking methadone clinic with his little $10 a day, like, it'll be, trust me, Dodge, it'll be cheaper that way. You'll be fine. Just
is the methadone $10 a day?
Well, it used to be back like
Shit.
15 years ago. I don't know
No,
what, I don't
people
know
are
what it
saying they
is
can't
now.
afford that shit now.
I know when my mama was going to the clinic, it was like
I ain't never
$10 a day. So, but again,
Girl, that
that
shit's
was
changed.
that was like 15 years ago. So I'm sure the price has done gone up. And I'm sure Dodge doesn't. He doesn't look like the type of person that has health insurance. So I don't think he's gonna get any copay help.
Well, I got a question. What is kratom? I mean, is it no dose? Is that the same thing? I'm confused on what
Craig,
kratom.
so what he takes is 7-OH. It's not kratom. It's
Craig's here, bitch. Craig's here, bitch. Tell me something. What is Craig contributing to this conversation? What is kratom? Is it like no dose? Bitch, why did you ever brag about that motherfucker being alive? Why did you ever think that motherfucker could do shit in alive? I'm gonna make a complete fucking jackass out of him and you.
foreigners that own these gas stations up here in these hoods. So he said he's only dumb Americans would do that. Take something they don't know what they're taking because the ingredients ain't on the back of that shit. No. So he thinks he's just taking a strong kratom, and that's not the case. It's got this 7-hydroxy something. I don't even know how to say it, and pseudo, and it's just a whole bunch of.
This is about like when I first came to TikTok and all they talked about was me chasing clout. Or how all they talked about was how I just wanted followers. Like, this is how ridiculous this is to me. Hey Laura, how you doing?
Reading about it said not for human consumption. I don't know what he putting in his mouth. That's why you see the way he.
Alexa, is kratom used in countries like, let's just say...
Kratom is traditionally chewed or brewed in Southeast Asia, Thailand, Indonesia, Malaysia, Myanmar, and Papua New Guinea. It's also legal and sold in many countries such as Brazil, Mexico, Spain, Greece, and the Netherlands, while being prohibited or tightly regulated in Australia, New Zealand, Canada, Finland, and several European nations. Want to learn about how specific countries regulate and use kratom?
No, but I love the fact that you knew exactly where I was going with that. Can you tell me, I mean, it is for human consumption, right?
Yes, kratom is consumed by humans. People chew the leaves, brew them as tea, or take the powder, capsules, or liquids.
Thank you, Alexa.
You just made my day.
Kratom is good. Kratom is good. No, it's not, bitch. Move to China. They ain't gonna give it to you in China. Yeah. That's where it derived from. Move up there and see if they'll give it to you. If China.
Alexa, can you get kratom in China?
Kratom isn't available legally in China. It's classified as a controlled narcotic, and possession or import can lead to fines and imprisonment.
Where can you get kratom at, Alexa?
Kratom is legal federally and can be bought at licensed brick-and-mortar stores or online in most states that haven't banned it. In Florida, it's regulated under the Kratom Consumer Protection Act, so retailers require you to be 21 or older and label products properly.
Thank you, Alexa.
Happy to help.
Like
You're snorting a pre-workout, bitch.
yeah, I was gonna get some for JD because I was like, yo, they got caffeine powder on the motherfucking TikTok shop. He said that don't sound safe.
Alexa, if a grown-ass man takes a picture of himself and chat GPTs himself to make himself look bigger, does he have low self-esteem?
Oh, wow. That's a clever way to inflate one's image. While it could suggest some self-esteem issues, people have all sorts of reasons for photo tricks. What's your take on digital self-enhancement?
Thank you, Alexa.
You're so welcome.
That's the thing. I don't even take Tylenol. I can't. I just don't. I've been dealing with a headache. Well, I went and worked on this shit outside. I got sun poison on my back.
Oh hell.
I've had a headache, man. Then they said I got hell's itch on my back, or from the sun. They call it the devil's itch or whatever on your back.
Doesn't it come from like you burn from the inside out with the hell's itch or something like that?
I don't know.
Oh, y'all should just shut up now. Good God. Do y'all have any idea how I'm gonna clip that shit? By the time I get done with that conversation, all of y'all gonna have STDs. And I will tell y'all, I'll tell everybody that I'm doing that. I'll tell everybody I'm manipulating this conversation, and it still won't stop. Random strangers from seeing the video and thinking y'all are out there fucking broadcasting that y'all got the itch. Y'all got that shit that Ajax won't wash off. It's weird how TikTok works that way. Kim, why the fuck you keep coming in here, bitch? Like, you think I don't see you? No Australian cunts allowed. What account am I on? I need to go block that bitch. I'm screen recording as much as I can of their live. I'll make some videos while I'm waiting on them to reset. She actually pronounces it Keem. I'm Keem. Y'all don't remember Keem? I remember you, Keem. I remember your two-faced bitch ass. You know, I had started doing this thing on Wednesdays on Hump Day where it was like dodge the asshole day, but today I started off in such a good mood that I decided to skip it, but it's still early. What's going on, Lightspeed? Dude, what do you sell? What is that shit that you sell? Like 3D printers, solar generators. Like, what is all that shit? And do I need one? Like, I want to say I saw you selling something. Florida equals battery. Huh. I want to say I saw you selling something that looked like a solar-powered generator or something. Okay. So eventually they'll die. How do you recharge them? You plug them in? Hold on, it sounds like it's getting good over there.
Look like you have jaundice, my boy. The only thing you need to manipulate
our eyes.
all you need to manipulate is Bear into paying for you to go to a motherfucking treatment center.
You
That's what
scary
you need.
bitch.
Dodge, I'm going to tell you. When I seen that
Shit, I ain't worried about him at all,
Eyes,
man. That man's a piece of fucking shit. I
Whatever
don't
happens
care.
to him happens.
Hey, hey, Craig, I'm going to tell you right now, when I saw that picture that you chat GPT to yourself trying to make you look all swollen shit, I lost all fucking respect for you as a grown-ass man. Now, I always knew that you wore makeup and shit to make you videos and shit. Good God. I think whenever we get done here, whenever I get done watching your live, we'll go back and look at some of your old live streams where you've dyed your hair white, you got makeup on, you're smoothing your face, and you got these big old huge blue eyeballs and shit. We always knew you did that shit. But the moment that you literally took a picture of yourself and chat GPT'd yourself to look all fucking swole, you lost all fucking respect as a masculine person to me. Like, no masculinity whatsoever. Charged by the wall. Or solar panels. So you can charge them with solar energy. So basically, as long as you got the sun, you would have a eternal power source, right? And do they make converters that, like my generator that's on my back porch right now, I've got a plug that plugs into it. You can plug it into a wall outlet and it supplies power to, like a supplemental source of power. Like we can turn the lights on. I don't know if we can run the air conditioner or not, but see, that is fucking awesome. We need one of those. We need a solar powered generator. Hold on.
Hell. Gotta be terrible.
You should see him try to kiss Britney and them. He called after he done released that warning and everything. That's why I say he's a fucking big ass snake. He'll release some shit. He gets mad at you. He'll release some shit. And then a couple of months down the road, Sister Britney, I'm going to call Britney in there. It's like, what?
You got the wrong Britney, bitch. That's Sister Brit from the Teacups side. I don't call Britney Ann fucking Sister Britney. Fuck you talking about, dumbass? Your comprehension skills just fucking suck, East. Like, you see what's going on, and somehow by the time it gets to your brain and then out of your mouth, it's something totally different. It is fucking hilarious. I say it all the time. I don't know whether you're being stupid to be funny or just stupid and it's funny. Good morning, Odinson. You know, I went and looked at your profile, Odinson, and you've got all kinds of damn, like, glory hound looking troll videos on there with my face on them. I didn't even know that. I have never looked at your profile before. Until today.
Helped you with anything.
Well, I told you all from the beginning, did I not? You can't trust Dodge. Do not sit with Dodge. The only reason.
I talked to Dodge's DA yesterday about my son.
The only reason I spoke with Dodge had anything to do with Dodge was.
And what did the DA tell you, East? To go take an English class on your way to going to fuck yourself? What did the DA tell you? They don't mock you, though, just poke fun at the current storyline. Well, I purposely watched them just to see if I would laugh about any of them, but I laughed at one of them, but I don't think it was about me. I don't even remember which one it was.
He said you need to report that to IC3 and TikTok legal. He said that's illegal for him to be posting your kid.
Oh no! Another fucking IC3. Good God, who was it? Who was the last person that threatened me with an IC3 form? Was it Ono?
special needs kids. Can you let me know? And it's like, yeah, and he made her show him proof that she was deaf.
Greg, he asked to see proof that my child has autism.
They are really making a big deal out of me wanting proof from Chelsea that she's deaf. Why is that a big deal? I mean, if I'm out there demanding proof from people that I don't like, I mean, shouldn't I ask for proof from people I do like? You know what's funny is, as far as our side of TikTok's concerned, Chelsea's the only one with a condition that she has proven. She showed us her driver's license. Right down there, there's a little heart with an ear on it or something. It says she's deaf. Good enough for me. We were confused as fuck about her deafness. Why is that a problem for y'all? East, is it because you have no way to prove that your kid's actually autistic? You know, not everything wrong with a kid is considered autism. From what we've seen, your kid just don't talk. I need to research this. You know what? She showed she was without an argument. Yeah, she did. And she didn't have no problem doing it. Hell, there was one point in time where we thought Chelsea might be a spy. Chelsea's one of our biggest followers. Hold on, let me just throw some random reports in there just to see if I can get them taken down. We'll do harassment and bullying. Yeah, Chelsea's one of our biggest fans. She ranks right up there at the top. Friends and family. And you know what's funny? Before we asked her that question, we kind of put it to a vote with the rest of our friends and family. Hey, do you think it would like offend her if we asked her that, if we just wanted to see some proof? Everybody was like, nope, not at all. We thought Laura was a spy at one time. Till we went and watched some of her videos, and that bitch is on a whole other side of TikTok trolling motherfuckers and shit, talking shit to motherfuckers. People that ain't got nothing to fucking do with us. Her ass was brand new and didn't know shit. It didn't take long to figure that shit out.
That we were all around the same time period. You didn't start talking the way you do until East came around. Now all of a sudden you think you got a little bit of fucking hood in you, and I don't know where the fuck that came from.
What in the fuck is she talking about? Bitch, sit your wiggity ass down. Wanna be strawberry ass. You the one that thinks you got some fucking hood in you. I still remember that video you made for the AFF trying to sound all proper and shit. If TikTok is going down, I want to end on a good note. I just want to let Austin Foreman and all of the AFF family know how much I appreciate everything y'all done for me. And then like 3 months earlier, you in a damn truck sitting there in a fucking cocktail dress with your hair beach blonde talking about these guys be scandalous out here and shit. I mean, good guy trying to talk to a fucking hoe and shit just because I'm wearing this cocktail dress and shit and I got this bleach blonde hair. I mean, that's your ass, Brittany Cheyenne. That ain't me. I talk the way I fucking talk. Ain't nobody trying to talk like East. Ain't no wiggity up in this sumbitch. Y'all motherfuckers just jealous. I am a white saltine ass cracker that black women just happen to love. I ain't got to pretend to be something I'm not to do that. Did this bitch really just try to say I'm trying to talk like East? The fuck is wrong with her ass? I love having so much space in the cloud and shit. I can just screen record for fucking hours and shit.
Just don't want no part of it, man. I wouldn't, there's no way I'd sell the Dodge. I used Dodge for what I needed out of Dodge, and that was the end of it. I gave him a little something back, and that was the end of it. But but then the next day, or maybe 2 days later, I can't remember, Dodge was dragging Booth. And I told Booth, I said, how'd that work out for you? And he said, yeah, well, he's a piece of shit. I told you. I mean, Dodge, you can't trust him. Dodge is just trying to find something to stick. Dodge wants to be, I don't know what the fuck Dodge wants.
He thinks he's gonna be TikTok famous. He thinks he's gonna make a whole bunch of money off of it. He thinks he's gonna do something. He's like looking at other people.
Y'all have known me for about 2 years now. Is there any part of my content that makes y'all think that I'm trying to be TikTok famous or make money off of TikTok? Y'all know what I want? Y'all know what Dodge wants? Dodge wants to get his ass back on a boat and go back to work. I promise y'all, and I'll make y'all this promise. If I go back to work this weekend, no, I'm not going to say that because I might be going back to work this weekend. I was about to say, if I go back to work this weekend, I will take a whole week off of fucking with y'all. But y'all know I ain't gonna do that. Hell, I'm gonna be out there on that boat and I'm gonna be fucking with y'all. I ain't gonna make promises I can't keep. But that's what Dodge wants to do, okay? Dodge has been a boat captain for 20 fucking years. That's what Dodge does to make money. That's what Dodge wants to be doing right now. This shit I'm doing to y'all is just a fucking hobby.
Yeah, his shit would have been on the curb and set on fire a long time ago.
I mean, Craig, so I called on, listen, this is going to trip you out. You ain't got to hear any of this. So the other day he asked Bear, no, it was a couple of weeks ago, he said, what prescription are these glasses? And she said, what do they have on the side of them? And she said, a Harley Davidson? He said, yeah. And she said, I don't know. And he said, he said, the only reason why I'm wearing them is because I got inspired by Booze because he looked smarter with his glasses on. So I picked them up and started wearing them. So I told him the next video I make, I said, you got on a deceased man's glasses. He's got on her ex-husband's glasses. So, which I thought was fucking sick. And
I'm also tapping that dead man's fucking widow. And it was hilarious. It was hilarious that you said something about it. You wearing a dead man's glasses. I'm wearing out that pussy too. What's a master's test? Is that like a bachelor's degree in electricity? I peed on an electric fence when I was like 8 years old. That's all the dealings with electricity I've ever wanted to have since. And I'm colorblind, so I don't really fuck with wiring a lot. Oh, did Craig get taken out?
Motherfucker.
I really don't want to be rude to Bear and say rude things about her because I do feel like
Bitch, there ain't a rude motherfucking thing you can say to Bear. Watch your mouth, bitch. You can't say shit to Bear. You are not on Bear's level. And that's saying a lot, because she ain't but like 4'10". Go spank somebody off in a fucking live stream, bitch. Go take some damn pictures of yourself in some dirty fucking bathwater and post them on OnlyFans. Go no hand a fucking beer bottle. Chunky Duncan, bitch. There ain't a motherfucking thing you can say to Bear. Alright, Craig's out of there. I'm gonna stop the stream recording. Alright, now we're gonna go back and rewatch.
They said that shit's 13 more potent than morphine. What Dodge is taking.
yeah, this is more than just a little upper. This ain't just a stimulant.
This ain't no
he's fucking up his.
he's taking.
Yeah, it's not like he can just go take some Addies and he'll be fine. No, he's gonna need to get some fucking. He might need to go to the methadone clinic after this.
Yeah, they're all on.
Bear, you need to take your lunch break early so we can both laugh at these fuckers. I want to rewind. Actually, I want to put this shit on TikTok.
Yes.
We are in a constant state of fuck with Craig today. I'm about to troll the fuck out of this bitch. Oh.
Here around. They said that shit's more. They said that shit's 13 more potent than morphine. What Dodge is taking.
Yeah, this is more than just a little upper. This ain't just a stimulant.
Here around.
They said that shit's 13 more potent. That shit's 13 more potent. Dumb bitch can't even fucking talk. No wonder your kid don't fucking talk. He ain't had nobody to fucking teach him how to talk. Oh, damn. If I spent the first fucking year of my life listening to your ass talk, hell, I might shut the fuck up too.
Here around. Hey, that shit's more. They said that shit's 13 more potent than morphine. What?
That shit's 13 more potent. Not 11, not 12, but 13 more potent.
Yeah, this is more than just a little upper. This ain't just a stimulant.
This ain't no
he's fucking up his.
He's taking.
Yeah, it's not like he can just go take some Addies and he'll be fine. Nah,
Do they have Addies in jail? When I went to jail for, how long did I stay in jail? How long did I stay in jail? About a week? When I went to jail for a week, did they like give me some Addies and I was fine? Did they give me some methadone? Y'all make it make sense for me.
he's gonna need to get some fucking. He might need to go to the methadone clinic after this.
Yeah, they're all on methadone and Suboxone. Like, he's gonna be a whole ass patient after this. Ooh, but he's still buying it in Florida. He's still buying that shit in Florida.
Girl, I hope he got.
We watch him go to the stores on his lives. He comes back out and he's like, they got different prices. Yeah, they got different prices because they can charge you whatever the fuck they want. That shit is outlawed up there.
I don't know.
That's why they got different prices.
I know I took a screenshot of him and his when I was going to post it about him, but
He looks terrible.
yeah, and his eyes was sunk in. He looked horrible. He looked bad.
No, he's lost all that weight, and he keeps saying he.
I guess I could clip the parts that I need.
Here around. Hey, that shit's more. They said that shit's 13 more potent than morphine. What? No, I'm just saying.
Yeah, this is more than just a little upper. This ain't just a stimulant.
This ain't no.
He's fucking up his.
He's taking.
Yes.
Here around. Hey, that shit's more. They said that 13 more. Potent than morphine. What? No, I'm just saying.
Yeah, this is more than just a little upper. This ain't just a stimulant.
This ain't no.
He's fucking up his.
He's taking.
Yeah, it's not like he can just go take some Addies and he'll be fine. Nah, he's gonna need to get some fucking. He might need to go to the methadone clinic after this.
Yeah, they're all on methadone and Suboxone. Like, he's gonna be a whole ass patient after this. Ooh, but he's still buying it in Florida. He's still buying that shit in Florida.
Girl, I hope he got.
We watch him go to the stores on his lives. He comes back out and he's like, they got different prices. Yeah, they got different prices because they can charge you whatever the fuck they want. That shit is outlawed up there.
I don't know.
That's why they got different prices.
I know I took a screenshot of him and when I was want to post shit about him, but
He looks terrible.
And his eyes is sunk in. He looked horrible. He looked bad.
No, he's lost all that weight, and he keeps saying it's because he's still buying that shit in Florida.
Girl, I hope he got.
We watch him go to the stores on his lives. He comes back out and he's like, they got different prices. Yeah, they got different prices because they can charge you whatever the fuck they want. That shit is outlawed up there.
I don't know.
That's why they got different prices.
I know I took a screenshot of him and when I was want to post shit about him, but
He looks terrible.
And his eyes is sunk in. He looked horrible. He looked bad.
No, he's lost all that weight.
Want to post shit about him, but
He looks terrible.
and his eyes is sunk in. He looked horrible. He looked bad.
No, he's lost all that weight, and he keeps saying it's because he forgot to eat. No, it's because it's terrible.
And his eyes is sunk in. He looked horrible. He looked bad.
That.
No, he's lost all that weight, and he keeps saying it's because he forgot to eat. No, it's because of what he's on. He keeps like, I'll advocate till the death of me for this kratom. Yeah, because you're addicted to it. That's why you're Craig. If you have to watch his lives, he eats that shit the entire time. You know, he was poking it out of the packages. That shit's $10 a fucking pill. First off, that's as much as a fucking oxy on the streets. Anyway, he was poking it out of the fucking thing, and he said, "There, I dropped one, and I can't see it on the floor." She said, "What do you want me to do?" He said, "Help me." Oh my god! They were both looking at the barn floor like crackheads. I was like,
whenever he's in line at the fucking methadone clinic,
kids. I was like,
whenever line at the fucking methadone clinic. Whenever he's in line at the fucking methadone clinic with his little $10 a day, like trust me, Dodge, it'll be cheaper that way. You'll be fine. Just
is the methadone $10 a day?
Well, it used to be back like 15 years ago.
People are saying they can't afford that shit now.
I know. When my mama was going to the clinic, it was like $10 a day. So again,
that shit's changed.
That was like 15 years ago, so I'm sure the price
That's about right.
has done gone up. And I'm sure Dodge doesn't look like the type of person that has health insurance, so I don't think he's gonna get any copay help.
Ah. United Healthcare, Choice Plus Network. Group numbers. Member ID. Oh, man. Bear, I really need you to take your lunch break. I want to laugh about this shit together. I gotta clip that shit.
Whenever he's in line at the fucking methadone clinic with his little $10 a day, like it'll be, trust me, Dodge, it'll be cheaper that way. You'll be fine. Just
So
have
is
fun getting off
methadone
the methadone.
$10 a day?
Well, it used to be back like 15 years ago. I don't know what, I
people
don't
are
know what
saying
it
they
is
can't
now.
afford.
How do you know, Brittany Cheyenne? I don't even really know what methadone is, other than I guess it's like a substitute for cocaine or something. But how do you know? I'm 40. I'm about to be 46 years old, but I'm today years old. I was like today years old when I found out that methadone used to be 10, 15 bucks.
That shit now.
Oh, when my mama was going to the clinic, it was like $10 a day. So, but again, that was changed.
Well, that explains you, Brittany Cheyenne. You had like a crack hoe for a mama? Brittany Cheyenne, she only told you she was going to the methadone clinic. You thought she was at the methadone clinic, but she was out there in the damn parking lot behind Target sucking dick. That's just her cover story. That's what she told you.
That was like 15 years ago, so I'm sure the price has done gone up. And I'm sure Dodge doesn't, he doesn't look like the type of person that has health insurance.
What does somebody that has health insurance look like, Brittany Cheyenne?
I don't think you're going to get any copay help.
I got a question.
Craig's got a question.
Don't get any copay help.
I got a question. What is kratom? I mean, is it no dose? Is that the same thing? I'm confused.
You're right, you confused, Craig. You were in a permanent state of fucking confusion, and I love it.
From what Craig, so what? He takes.
Oh, no, it's too late, East.
I got a question. What is kratom? I mean, is it no dose? Is that the same thing? I'm confused on what Craig.
So what? He takes is 708. Is
it no dose? Is that the same thing? I'm confused on what.
Craig, so what? He takes is 708. It's not kratom. It's a synthetic derived compound from kratom.
And you get this from a convenience store.
Yeah, you go in.
Y'all listen to East try to sound all scientific and shit.
He takes is 708. It's not kratom. It's a synthetic derived compound from kratom.
It's a synthetic derived compound from kratom. It's a synthetic derived compound from kratom. It's not a synthetic compound derived from kratom. It's a synthetic derived compound from kratom. During the zombie apocalypse, whenever we're getting everybody together and we're sending them to their, prospective jobs and shit, this bitch will not be being sent anywhere near like a school. This bitch ain't teaching shit. Take all the books away from this bitch. This bitch is going out zombie hunting. or she's going out clearing gas stations or something. She's going to be put to use where she's most useful. It definitely ain't gonna be, you bitch, we ain't even gonna send you to teach kindergarten. You've had a kid for a whole like 15 years and you can't even get that some bitch to talk. Alright, hold on.
Craig, so what he takes is 7-OH. It's not kratom. It's a synthetic derived compound from kratom.
Alexa, what is kratom?
Kratom is a tropical evergreen tree, Mitragyna speciosa, whose leaves are used as a herbal stimulant and opioid-like substance. People chew, brew, or capsule the leaves for energy, pain relief, or to ease opioid withdrawal, though its safety and efficacy aren't proven and it can cause side effects like nausea, constipation, and dependence.
Alexa, what is 7-OH?
7-hydroxymitragynine, or 7-O, is a minor kratom alkaloid that acts as a partial mu-opioid receptor agonist and is far more potent than mitragynine. It's produced in tiny amounts, 2%, in natural leaves and is often synthesized for commercial products, giving it strong analgesic effects but also high dependence risk.
Alexa, what is the difference between kratom and 7-OH?
Kratom is the whole plant leaf containing many alkaloids, mainly mitragynine, while 7-O is a minor alkaloid that's far more potent and often isolated or synthesized for stronger opioid-like effects. Mitragynine makes up to 66% of kratom's alkaloids, whereas 7-O appears at about 2%. 7-O binds mu-opioid receptors with much higher affinity, giving it stronger analgesic potency but also higher dependence risk.
Thank you, Alexa.
You just made my day.
It's been proven the DEA has lied about kratom to Congress on several occasions. Well, I don't know about the DEA, but I'm sure just like any other fucking drug out there that's legal, the FDA is going to push to have that shit made illegal so they can make money off of it and shit. You know what's gonna wind up happening? You gonna fucking wind up with fucking kratom at the pharmacy and shit.
So one of the things about kratom is the pharmaceutical companies went to the DEA to get an emergency ban because the pharmaceutical companies do not want kratom like cutting down their profits for Suboxone and methadone. So the DEA went to Congress and was like, well, 50, 60 people die a year with kratom in their system. Well, some of the congressmen started looking into it, and there was not one kratom death that did not have heroin in their system. So they told the DEA, no, you're not getting your emergency ban. And they kind of, like, I guess, gave them a lecture, and that was the end of them trying to ban kratom. But most of the bad publicity, well, almost all the bad publicity is just basically propaganda from big pharmaceutical companies wanting kratom off the market so people go specifically to their Suboxone and methadone. Because before kratom, methadone was like $400 a pop, and you had to go specifically to a clinic to get it. Like my ex-father-in-law was on it. And every week he would go to the clinic, pay $400, get his methadone. And then since kratom has become so big and people aren't going to pharmaceutical companies to get off opioids, the prices have crashed. You could get Suboxone and methadone online for $100 and it'd be like a month prescription.
Yeah, well, I don't. So is methadone cheaper than kratom?
Now it is. I had a friend that used it to get off pills, and he got online, like found one of these doctors online. I think his first visit and first prescription was $100, but the actual prescription at the pharmacy was only $10 for a 30-day supply of Suboxone. So it is cheaper than Kratom now, but they're still going after Kratom, trying to get that alternative off the market so they could raise the prices for their pharmaceutical drugs.
Well, I've got a weird relationship with Kratom right now. I don't have like like I've never been addicted to anything. Like I've never, I mean, I've done, trust me, I was a DJ. I've been a recreational anythinger at one time, but I've never been addicted to anything like that. So there's no instance where I'm taking Kratom to get off of some drug. What happened was I picked up a chick at the gas station, and we stopped at a gas station, and she wanted to buy something called Viva Zen. And I asked her, I said, "What is that?" And she said, I thought it was like an energy shot, but she said she takes it. She's been taking it since she got out of rehab, and it's like a substitute for whatever she was on. I said, "Well, what does it do?" And she said, "It gives you energy." She said she'll drink one and not drink the whole thing, but she'll take it and she'll go home and clean her whole house and shit. I said, "So it's like Adderall. It just gives, it like jacks you up and shit." She's like, "Yeah, basically." So I started using the Viva Zen shots, and then I figured out that Kratom was in the Viva Zen. And rather than drinking that nasty ass Viva Zen shit, I just started taking Kratom. But I would take it, like, you don't have to take much. I would break it into little quarters and eighths, and I would take it. So somebody put in the comment section earlier that they've seen me take it maybe 4 times in a live. So, and I've shown this to people before, but if you look at what I take, and the reason they say that I'm taking it constantly in my lives is because it's broken up into little bitty quarters and eighths and shit. And that's why you'll see me, like, maybe every 4 or 5 hours, you'll see me pop one. But I've got this weird relationship going on with it now. This is how addicted to this shit is, or this is how addicted to it I am. I'm so addicted that, well, actually, let me explain my addiction. The shit makes me constipated. I don't like being constipated. So you know what I do? I stop taking that shit for about 3 or 4 days so that I'm not constipated anymore. But I also don't like having a fucking runny nose. So once I'm not constipated anymore, I'll go back to taking that shit, and then I ain't got a runny nose anymore in the morning times. But, I mean, somebody that's addicted to something like that isn't going to stop taking it. There have been so many times, just to prove a point, when I'll stop taking that shit for a week. When I was on the boat this past year, I did a whole damn series on it, on TikTok. I literally stopped taking it. Now, and just to prove that what I'm saying is true, I was going to have Bear mail me some. But you couldn't get it delivered in Louisiana because it's illegal. The website will not deliver it to Louisiana. If it's a state that it's illegal, the website's not going to mail it to you. They'll tell you, we can't mail it to the state. So what I had to do was wait for Bear to order it, have it delivered to Florida, and then mail it to me in Louisiana. So I ran out for like a week, so I just decided to turn it into a damn series. Day 1, no Kratom. I mean, I just made videos every day when I was not taking Kratom. But I've done that so many times. Like, I just did that this past week. Stop taking it. Y'all, I mean, people were watching my lives. I was up, had the runny nose and shit, and was complaining about my stomach hurting and shit, and said it's probably because I'm not taking the Kratom. But was it affecting my ability to do what I do? It was not. Like, I'm still sitting here doing what I do, and y'all are, like, witnessing that. I mean, y'all have seen my withdrawal from Kratom. But other than that, I mean, damn, they don't give it to you in jail. Like, I went to jail a few months ago for a whole fucking week. You think they fucking gave a shit that I took Kratom? You think they gave me some methadone to replace it? No, I just laid up in there and didn't take Kratom for a week. I don't I don't take enough, and I've researched this. I don't take enough of that shit for me to ever suffer some major withdrawal.
Well, one of the big things with withdrawal is a drug passing the blood-brain barrier, and kratom doesn't do that. Like in jujitsu, there's like a big culture for this stuff, and a lot of the CBD is tainted and will have THC in it. So a lot of the guys in jujitsu have corporate gigs, have company vehicles, stuff like that. So they can't take the CBD. So they take the kratom, so they don't have to take 4 ibuprofen every few hours for their joint pain and stuff. So I see lots of people on it and no real harmful effects. You know, they'll take a little bit of kratom before we start rolling, and that'll be the only time I ever see them take it. You know, one of the big come downs from the actual real kratom is just you're ingesting so much caffeine. That's like the big withdrawal, because if you take it multiple times a day, that's a few hundred milligrams of caffeine per spoonful. So that's usually what the come down from kratom is. And you could replace that easily with coffee. I mean, the fucking plant itself is a coffee plant. But my point was, most of that bad press that comes from kratom is straight up propaganda.
Yeah. Well, I mean, and it wouldn't surprise me. I mean, it's just about if you find a cheaper, if like pharmaceutical companies are making so much money off of this one drug, and you go out and find a replacement for it, of course they're going to try to get rid of it, or make it illegal, or make it regulated to where, you know, they get, like I said, it wouldn't surprise me if there's not a new drug put out there that's prescription only that is kratom. If you think about it, all of these damn drugs, even I mean, how do they make cocaine or opium? Isn't it a plant?
Yeah, they're both plants. Well, a lot more goes into cocaine. But yeah, I think the coca leaf starts off is what the base for cocaine is, and then the opiate plant is the base for opium. I think they bleed the opiate plant and take the like syrup that's inside the plant and break that down.
Well, like I said, it's just I think they know stupidity irritates me more than anything. Like you can come at me with damn allegations of being a chomo, and that shit ain't gonna bother me at all. But it's this little ridiculous shit that they have to go to that irritates the fuck out of me. Like in the beginning when I first came to TikTok, and I didn't even know what clout was. They were like, "Oh, you're chasing clout," and I'm like, "Why are all these motherfuckers accusing me of chasing clout? What's fucking clout, and how am I chasing it?" So it's the ridiculousness of it for me.
Well, yeah, it's your vice too. Like what satisfaction do they get talking about your vice, even if it was as bad as they said it was? That's your problem. Them talking about it's not going to fix your problem, you know. So I don't get that at all.
Well, I'm a very impatient man. I like to make fools out of people on the spot. Like they keep talking about my job. I so can't wait to go back to work, you know, so I can make another video of me being on the same damn boat, working for the same damn company that I was working for the last time they said they got me fired, you know. I just I want to instantly like make a fool out of them. So when Brittany Cheyenne's making comments like, "Oh yeah, he may as well get ready to go check into a methadone clinic or some shit," and I'm like, "Bitch, do you not remember the last time I went like a whole week without this shit?" True story. I had drove to Pensacola. This was when I was in Mobile. Pensacola was the closest place in Florida where you could buy it. So I drove to Pensacola, walked in a store, bought $200 worth of that shit. It was about 8 packs of it. And I had it all broke down, and I had it in my medicine bottle in my car. That was right before I got arrested. I remember my ex-wife saying, damn, I wish I would have told him about the kratom. That would have been a fucking felony and shit. Anyway, after I spent like almost a week in jail, I got out of jail, went back to the boat, got that bottle, that $200 worth of fucking kratom, and just poured it in the river like it was nothing.
Yeah, you really have a problem, Dodge.
Yeah, I've got a problem.
I just get tired of hearing about it because it's been in those Asian countries for like 2,000 years. It's just the stock of a coffee plant that they make like tea out of and stuff. And that country doesn't seem to have a major issue with something that they've had on the market for thousands of years, you know. But here, somebody hot shots heroin and has a little bit of kratom in their system, and then all of a sudden they're trying to make it illegal. And nobody looks at what's happening behind the scenes to see why. And it's because methadone and Suboxone was made so cheap as a result. Plus, like, people don't want to take that stuff because if you get drug tested by your employer, they're going to know. So people just go to a little smoke shop, get a $10 bag of 200 grams of kratom, and they're fine. And Big Pharma doesn't like that.
I don't, I've played show and tell with that shit so much, but I don't think I have any packs of it to show what I take. But that 7-0 shit, like, you can buy a $10 pack of it and it's like 80 milligrams. And I was researching it, and I read somewhere that you have to be taking at least like 5 grams or more a day for it to, like, constantly, for it to even stay in your system. Now, a milligram is what? 1,000th of that? Is that what a milligram is? 5 grams, that's a lot.
Yeah, that is a lot.
But anyway.
All right, well, I'm going to get back to work. It's about to get loud here.
All right, man. I appreciate you coming up.
No problem.
Anyway, I guess it's just...
You get a good look at the man with the gun?
Playing from iPhone.
Oh, shit. I lost my fucking video.
Who put the...
All right, let's go over our collection of stupidity real quick.
13 more potent than morphine, what Dodge is saying.
Yeah, this is more than just a little upper. This ain't just a stimmy.
Okay, y'all hear me out on this. Now, what she's trying to say is maybe 13% or something. I don't know what the fuck she's trying to say. I don't. You know, when East gets to Googling shit, like, she sounds like a complete dumbass when she tries to fucking Google shit on the spot and repeat it. But hear me out on this. She just said it's 13 whatever more potent than opium. Or what'd she say?
13 more potent than morphine, what Dodge is saying.
Yeah.
Okay. It's 13 something more potent than morphine. Morphine. Now, y'all just saw me take a quarter of a pill. If it were 13, let's just say 13 times more potent than morphine. You know, they give morphine to, like, people that just came out of surgery or people that are getting ready to go into surgery. What's the first thing morphine does to your ass? If what I just took is 13 times more potent than morphine, how am I sitting here coherently speaking to y'all?
Have some fun this
Your therapist,
Yeah.
I should send you that. It's neat. What I did for AJ, but copies, and I was like, yeah, you could take a copy of each page.
Oh, I let them know,
AJ
like,
AJ,
hey, everything
AJ
is
has been through. He's graduated from so many therapy centers. Girl, you're out of your fucking mind. My son has been in this shit since he was 3 years old. My sister started Susan Gray at 3.
what was crazy is anybody like talking about how I'm neglecting my children. First of all, absolutely not. Never been neglected. Never.
Shell's
Never.
live right now with Chuck.
Oh God, Chuck, come on, dude. I like you, but I know you know what?
She's drunk right now because she has to drink.
It's 11:52 in the morning.
She has to drink. She shakes.
I know.
Brittany Cheyenne, it's 11:52 in the morning. You know where you normally are at 11:52 in the morning? You normally pass the fuck out because you were up all night drinking. You were not taking care of your kids. You do neglect your children. You had a whole damn fire department called on your ass and you didn't know they were there until they were beating on your fucking garage. I shared the live with Sam. Apparently that's the only way I can communicate with Sam. I sent her a message like 3 or 4 days ago and I realized she didn't even get the message because she didn't open it up. She needs to fix her fucking account. I'm starting to think I'm being excluded. Or sanctioned. Craig's back in there. I got to screen record. I wish he'd turn his camera on. Hey, do I got any moderators in here? Oh shit, sounds like she's getting loud.
He was on the phone with me and they were into it. He said she drinks an average of 17, and he said, who the fuck do you think buys that alcohol? He said, it ain't Shell. She ain't got no job. He said she goes to the store and buys cases daily.
It's sad.
He said, I get up, I go to work, she's drinking. I come in, sometimes depending on the job, where the job is, I'll come in, I'll swing in on lunch, she's already drunk.
Have y'all noticed that anybody that I talk shit to, East and Craig and them, like, kind of find a way to be talking shit about them at the same time? Why is that? Like, I'm talking shit about Amanda in bed. Here come East and them wanting to talk shit about Amanda in bed. It's like I'm, like, creating their itinerary. I talk shit about Shell. Now they're talking shit about Shell. There ain't never gonna be an instance where, like, we got anything in common. Like, I will purposely make Shell look like motherfucking Teresa with tits. Just to piss Shell off. Y'all think I could do it? Shit. I gotta be careful. I'm on my main account. I'm not Canadian anymore. Maybe we should hop in the Chuckin' Live. So many exciting lives to watch.
Her parents are paying for a divorce lawyer. But that was months ago. I don't know. But I mean, you out here drunk all day every day and telling everybody on the fucking face of the earth that are listening that your husband is on Schmith. That don't seem safe to me. But fuck do I.
You out there drunk every day telling everybody that your husband likes to watch you spank it with a fucking random TikTok creator on fucking live stream or in FaceTime. The only difference between what I said and what you just said about Shell is what I said about you is true. Laura, am I following you? I don't know why I'm yelling at you. I'm sorry. Yellow Belly, am I following you? Damn, I'm yelling at you too. I think it's that loud ass fucking air conditioning. It makes me think I gotta fucking yell at people. Let's see. Yellow Belly. MDK, hi, how are you? You good? I've seen you pop in and out. I just didn't know whether it was a drive-by or not.
Yeah.
She puts her shit on the internet.
Craig's phone died again.
Shit, he was getting another call.
Hey, Sher, did you tell somebody you wasn't fucking with us no more? No.
You didn't Dodge. Remember, I think we already had this conversation. It was in Dodge's live.
Oh, why is it? I'm just now hearing about that.
Oh, man. Well, that sucks. All I can tell you is to get some ice cubes and keep an ice cold rack handy to put on his neck. It's about the only thing that'll soothe the nausea that you get from doing damn chemo and all that extra shit.
That was when Dodge went down to but I never said I wasn't messing with you guys anymore. That's when Dodge went down to go meet up with Craig.
No, it was more recent.
No,
It was because I remember I have that whole live recorded. I know I can pull up the exact date when that live was.
I don't have it anymore because someone.
Yeah, show it to me because I was not in his live. I was in his live one time, and I didn't say a word in there. I just kept putting chickens in the chat.
Well, no, the live that you're talking about was a long time ago, and the one that Roller Barbie literally saw you in.
Someone sent it.
Was more recent.
I have not been. I'm telling you, I have not been in his live.
Someone sent it.
I'm gonna love making a jackass out of you, Brittany Cheyenne. I think I would know if Cher had been in my live recently saying fuck y'all. The last time I was in a live stream where Share the Love was in a live stream was actually in y'all's live stream when she came in and she was talking to all of us and I said, that bitch is a snake. And I was kind of fucking with her. That's the last time I've had any interaction with her. That woman has not been in my live stream ever recently telling me that she don't fuck with y'all anymore. Brittany Cheyenne, you full of shit. And if Roller Barbie is getting behind you saying that, then Roller Barbie is also full of shit. I didn't think Roller Barbie dealt in bullshit, but if she's sitting there in that live stream listening to you repeat words she supposedly said and she's not saying anything about it, then she's full of shit. Do y'all detect any deception? I mean, damn, y'all are sitting there saying it was my live. I think I would remember. And I'm already getting flags. I definitely need to be on a Canadian account.
I gotta go do some shit. Greg wanted me to go live. I've been live since 9:30, but I gotta do some shit. We can go live at like 4 o'clock though.
Yeah, I got a medical dude probably mandatory.
All right, y'all. Bye.
Y'all have a great
I'll see you
day.
later.
See you later.
Bye, y'all. Bye.
All right, good. Let me go check my Canadian account and see if I won the appeal. If not, we're going to go back to another Canadian account. I'm not going to stay on this. Not while I'm in my mode. Let me try to share the live to Sam again. No, that's not it. Well, that's just great. I can't check. All right, I'm going to reset real quick. I'm going to check my Canadian account. And then if I'm still banned, I'm going to go live on another Canadian account. I'm trying to get a hold of Sam, by the way. That's really the only reason I went live. There she is, finally. Good God. I got to take a fucking number. I feel like I'm being sanctioned.
I have arrived. Hello? Stop pouting.
Are you
Stop pouting.
are you sanctioning me?
How so?
I feel like you're doing something weird behind the scenes that makes you unaccessible to me.
Yeah, work. I'm working.
No, I mean like on TikTok. I sent you a message a few days ago and I said, "Hey, come in my live for a minute." And it looks like you never even opened the message.
I don't even know if I got that message.
Well,
I have to look.
down at the bottom, it says you can send another message after she accepts. So I'm probably in your message request.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to say what I want in the live. I want to send it to you in a DM. But I did text Brittany Ann and ask her to get you to send it to me. I hope you have it. I know Tracy might have it. I know somebody's got it.
All right, let me check my messages. Is it from this account?
Yeah. It's just there's the only message that's in there is the one where I said, "Come in the live."
Okay, well, are you going to send me whatever it is you're looking for?
Yes.
Okay,
Right
do
now.
that.
If I
I don't get notified either, Tracy.
and see, it's still telling me message request sent. So you have to open it and respond or something.
All right, I'll be back.
Hold on, wait a minute. Wait a minute, my bad. It's the wrong account. Like I messaged you on my Slambook account or Dodge Dashing Out. Tracy, I'll message you and see if you have it. All right, I'll ask Tracy too.
Okay.
You got it?
Well, I accepted it. So
Well,
did you sent me something else?
yeah, I just sent you a message. It was from the other account, my bad. It's from Dodge Dashing Out, but requesting something. I also sent it to Tracy, and I'm pretty sure. I wish I could go for some. This is why I say I feel like I'm being sanctioned because for some reason I can't look at your videos. I'm having problems messaging you. You're not getting my shares.
I'm not getting your tags either, so I don't know. I'm not. Are you on a Canadian account? I don't. Tracy, can you screenshot what he's looking for and text it to me?
This is an American account, but I think I may wind up having to go buy a new phone or something and starting over. I'm having some serious issues.
Well, I'm not personally doing anything to do that, but if I could, sometimes I would.
Oh, I know.
What you been up
Uh,
to?
I'm Well, I started off this morning. I was in a good mood, and normally I do asshole Wednesday, like where I'm just an asshole all day long. But I was in such a good mood this morning that I skipped it. But East and Craig and them are live, or at least they were. I've been screen recording as Craig comes in and leaves or whatever. He always says some stupid shit. So I mean, I got to get that shit
Um,
before everybody else does.
I don't know what those three letters mean.
What three letters?
Was it
Oh,
supposed to be a P?
Chat GPT.
Oh, please hold.
I've been trying to find Sam's video. I've been trying to. I went back to her page. I know she made a video about it because Craig called me up crying about it, and I did something that was not ethically correct, and now I want to tell off on myself. While it's still fresh on my brain because it's only been a couple of months ago. Tracy, what you doing? I was just about to reset. Like literally, I had my hand on the button when y'all popped in. Travel in packs and shit. What does that mean about to flare? got you. Chuckin's live. Are y'all still friends with Chuckin? Shell is supposedly in there. I don't know anything about Crohn's, but I heard it has something to do with like
Okay.
your stomach or I don't know. I don't know what Crohn's is. Diarrhea. Let's see.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess you.
What happened?
It's not IBS. I don't know. You just dropped.
I didn't mean to. It is not IBS. It is inflammatory, and it includes for bowels, but it's a disease. It's not a.
I don't know. The only research I ever did on it was like maybe for a troll video where I said, "Bitch, you got diarrhea" or something like that. So I didn't really read up on it.
That's true though.
Oh, is it?
Well, I have ulcerative colitis, so it's like the evil twin sisters of gut issues. Hers,
I was diagnosed with having ulcers when I was like 20 years old, and I thought they were permanent. I thought you always had ulcers
did you have them in your stomach?
in my stomach, bleeding
Oh,
ulcer.
yeah, those can repair themselves. I mean, you'll have like probably scar tissue, but they can repair. Um,
Well, do you know what I took to
Probably
remedy
milk,
them? Huh?
vinegar.
No, cayenne
What?
pepper.
Oh, I have heard that before.
My best friend's dad. I had a. It was a very gross situation. He and his son and I, we had just came back from McDonald's. We had gotten ice cream cones, and my ulcer started acting up, and I threw up. It was so bad, and he was like a paramedic with the fire department, but he noticed the blood in my when I was throwing up, and I went to the doctor, and the doctor had already told me that I had ulcers, bleeding ulcers in my stomach. But he told me, he's like, "Here, get you some of this and try it." And I said, "What is it?" And he said, "It's just deer jerky." And
Hmm.
he gave it to me, and like literally my mouth was on fire. He gave me cayenne pepper, and I'm like, "Dude, why would you do that to me? Are you fucking with me?" He's like, "No, cayenne pepper will cure an ulcer." And sure enough, I started putting cayenne pepper in a glass of water and drinking it down, and eventually I didn't have any more trouble with my ulcers.
Hmm. All right. Well, ours. And I say ours. She has Crohn's. I have UC. Ours has very little to do with our stomach, and everything to do with what happens after things leave our stomach.
Mm.
So ours is all colon issue. Hers gets super inflamed, super, super, super inflamed, and mine just has a lot of holes in it.
Is that really what it's called, a Barbie butt? And
Um,
why would they need to close up your butthole?
if you're getting a permanent ileostomy or colostomy bag, they'll close it up. But she does not have one. She has had a temporary ileostomy bag, or she might have had a colostomy bag.
You know, you're gonna laugh, and make fun of me if I tell you the story, but what the hell. I wound up like picking a girl up at a club one night. And, it was just a fly by night, one night stand or whatever. Get her back to my place. And I'm going to take her shirt off. And she's like, hold on. I've got to fix this. And I'm like, fix what? And she's like, my colostomy bag. And I'm like, why would you? And I'm assuming like it was a permanent thing or it was long-term thing. But why would you not, first of all, not tell me about that before we got back to my house and shit? And second of all, why would you even be out on a date or out with somebody with a colostomy bag and shit? I mean, not only do I have to worry about the rubber busting, now I got to worry about your colostomy bag busting.
It's not. It's kind of hard to get them off. Vinny had one.
Well, it looked like she had hers like taped to her body.
Yeah, so that it's well, it is part of it is like taped to you, but you can secure the whole thing because it's kind of like an oblong bag. You can get all different kinds of bags, by the way. You can get like belts to cover them up, to kind of hold them in place, and so it's not really like in the way or anything. But it's secured on with like glue, like the entrance to it, and then you like clip a bag onto it. It's almost like if you were think about a shop vac. You know how you attach a shop vac.
That's a really good comparison.
You know how you attach a shop vac to like the shop vac bag to the shop vac. That's almost exactly what it's like.
Yeah, and then you attach the top and like click it over and down, and it's a process. Like it just can't just like, oops, lost my bag. Like,
but a colostomy bag is way cooler than an ileostomy bag.
I was about to say, I didn't even know there was an ileostomy bag. Is an ileostomy bag for urine?
No, it's for your small intestines. So when you eat, food goes into your small intestines, and then it goes into your large intestines where all of like the liquid is sucked out of it and it can become compacted. If you have an ileostomy bag, that's usually temporary, unless like the rest of your digestive tract is destroyed. That's all I got left. But so it's very liquid. It's a lot of liquid. So it's just your food that has been like ground up and the stomach acid has done its job, and then it goes into your small intestines. And that's on your right side of your abdomen. The colostomy bag is on the left side of your abdomen, and that's where your body has literally taken all the nutrients it can from it, and it's very similar to what you would use, what happens when you go to the bathroom. But the colostomy is way cooler because you can get plugs for it. You can train it to like work just like the sphincter muscles. It's very cool.
Yeah, I have so many jokes. That was like actually one of the first things I asked is if it was fuckable.
It's not.
Well, what bag is for the urine?
Just like, why did I do this? Why did I open this can of worms?
That's a catheter bag.
What bag is for the urine?
A catheter bag.
Catheter. Yeah.
Oh, it's called a catheter bag.
I guess I've never had a problem with.
Well, somebody over in East Camp don't know what they're talking about then. I think it's Sassy Mama that didn't know what she was talking about because she said ileostomy bag and she said it was for urine.
No.
Yeah, no. Doesn't she say she's in healthcare?
It's weird what people bullshit about. One of them, they were talking about. I don't remember what conversation led to it, but they were talking about that. Somebody, either Roller Barbie or somebody else, I get them mixed up, but they were talking about that, and I said, well, you talking about a colostomy bag? And she's like, no, an ileostomy bag. And I said, well, what is that? And they said, it's the one. Sassy's like, it's the one for pee, and that's why I said.
No, it's the one for the small intestines, which is majority liquid food going through your system. Okay, so both of them are called ostomies. Stoma. Okay, so when you have a hole in your side with your intestines coming out, that's called a stoma. and then the bag itself can be, an umbrella term is ostomy, right? It's just an ostomy. And then if it's on the right side, it's an ileostomy because that's your small intestines. And if it's on the left side, it's a colostomy because that's the large intestine.
But they sew
Neither
your
one of
butthole up.
them. No, only with a colostomy if it's permanent. If you have to have that for the rest of your life, then yes, they will sew it up because you don't want to. It can still like pass through. Yeah, you can still like have leakage and stuff like that. So they just close it up and they call it a Barbie butt.
Well, my sister informed me not too long ago that my mom has a colostomy bag now, but I'm not. I mean, I haven't talked to her about whether they sewed her butthole up or not. But
they're not as weird as you would think it was. I mean, Vinny, who I think is like a pretty manly guy, he had one for 6 months, an ileostomy. He almost got in a fist fight, and I was like, "You have got an ostomy on, buddy. You better sit down. You can't be getting in a fist fight with a bag."
What does the ileostomy bag hold again?
The liquid. It's your feces before your body pulls out all the liquid from it to compact it and push it down into the rectum.
I got you. Well, are you at work right now?
Yeah. But it's Wednesday.
It's what?
It's Wednesday, so I'm not that busy.
I didn't want to interrupt your work days.
No, I'm just eating lunch at the office.
Shell, from what I was told, is in Chuckin's lab.
Who is Chuckin?
Chuck.
Oh, Chuck. You're like, y'all still friends with Chuckin? I was like, he's talking about Cluckin?
He said it sounds haunted.
Oh, Libby's in there too. So are y'all still friends with Chuck?
Yeah. Good friends.
It seems like, and it's weird, it seems like anybody that I'm talking shit about, East and Craig and them find a way to also be talking shit about them. Now they're all of a sudden attacking Shell. And all I'm doing is talking shit. You know, I'm not like on a mission to expose Shell for being anything. I'm just kind of talking shit. You know, it's just kind of, content. But
I don't know why Shell and Flip Flop are in Chuck's right now.
They're in. Shell. I couldn't tell you what Shell's profile picture looks like right now, but Libby's in there, and I heard East and Craig say that Shell was in there talking to Chuck right now, and Brittany Cheyenne's like, Chuck, what the fuck? You know, I like you, dude, but like she's friends with Chuck or something.
Chuck's friends with everybody. BC needs to get over it.
Well, anyway, like they're all of a sudden just talking mad shit about Shell, and I just think it's just weird that everybody that whether I'm just like going after full force or whether I'm just talking shit about them, they seem to develop a problem with them because now they're in their live bashing Shell, and I'm like, what did Shell do?
She's just prettier than BC.
Well, I was being petty. I told him, I said, dude, I could literally go live right now, get Shell in my live stream, and by the time I'm done, y'all would be thinking she was Mother Teresa with tits, and I'd do it just to piss y'all off.
Listen, it's hard to get somebody hotter than Shell. Shell's pretty hot. Maybe not for you. But I'm talking from a girl's perspective. Other women.
What I find attractive is got more to do with personality and intelligence and shit. So
yeah, but she's like quintessential gorgeous. Like I don't know. She'd win the popular vote. That's not necessarily what everybody's attracted to, but in society's deeming of what is attractive, she certainly hits every mark.
Well, let's be honest. It's really hard to even recognize what is attractive on TikTok and all these other apps out there that have all these filters that you can use to enhance yourself. So
Oh yeah, you can be anything you want to be. I've seen her though without all the filters on her very worst day, and she still looks really good.
I'm pretty sure I saw her on her very worst day.
What was that? What are you talking about?
It was a video somebody posted, either she posted or somebody else posted it, and it looked like she was in the middle of a DV situation in progress, and she was like all upset and crying and no filter, just makeup smeared, and I'm pretty sure that was probably her worst day.
Oh yeah. Well, no, she probably had a few of those. She probably had quite a few of those.
She was so distraught in that video that even though I don't think I liked her at the time, I sent her a message. I'm like, "Hey, bitch, you okay?" So
Yeah, that was scary. What was scary was that April had kind of finagled her way into this whole situation as like the domestic violence liaison for Shell. And you know, Shell was at the time, obviously and rightfully so, drinking a lot to try to cope with what her husband was constantly doing to her. And it was a very unsafe situation. And you had April that was like setting herself apart from everybody else as the domestic violence authority and liaison to Shell, and the rest of us, like, she was handling everything, which is beyond stupid and dangerous. And
I
she's
thought
not.
it was I thought it was funny that and I didn't know that April ever considered herself an advocate until after everybody started coming at her, and then she made this video. She's like, "I will advocate no more. Do not ask me to advocate for you anymore." And I'm like, "Bitch, when were you ever a real advocate to begin with?"
I don't think
Uh,
anybody's ever asked her to do that.
okay, now Bear thought this was just a coincidence, but it seems like every time I'm in a live with y'all and the subject of Amanda comes up, this Mariah person comes in.
Oh, is that her sister?
I don't know. I think it's not a coincidence. Bear thinks she's a real account because she's got a couple thousand followers, but I mean, you can buy a couple thousand followers for $10 on Etsy. So
I don't know why. I don't have anything against Amanda. I don't. But I came across a video this morning where she was calling me a bad name, and I've never said anything bad about her.
I know. I saw a video where she said that I've been viciously attacking her for a year. Like, what? When? I don't have a single video on Amanda. Not one.
I don't think I've publicly ever said anything mean.
No, I think in fact you were trying to play devil's advocate, and for a while there, you know, because when I was bringing stuff up, the stuff that I knew, but viciously attacked. Those would not be the words I would use to describe how I have communicated with others about Amanda. Do you think that, Dodge? Do you think anything that I've shared with you would be viciously attacking Amanda?
no, I was just thinking that when you were saying it. I mean, like you said, I mean, you haven't made any videos, and basically the only thing that's ever been said has been in conversations that were already being had about Amanda. I
Right.
mean,
And I haven't like called her names. I haven't like, you know, given my opinion on what type of person or woman she is, or the pathetic shit, you know, with this booze and the pick me stuff. I haven't given my opinion about that because I don't care.
well, I was
I
about to say, I mean, you did call her a pathological liar, but I mean, she is a pathological liar. I mean,
Is that viciously attacking someone though? Like
I don't think so.
that's my opinion. I think she's a pathological liar. am I gonna sit here and call her ugly or fat or, like, no, I'm not gonna do that. I would say that's like viciously attacking someone.
All I said was that she justified what what Booz has said about Brittany's daughter, and I think that
Well, hold on for a second. Let me play this. I don't think this is it, but I think I'm close.
No, access denied, sir. Access fucking denied. You should stick to the bears and the gas station rugs. The Kingpin and I have decided no.
The Kingpin and you have decided? It's funny that you say that because I literally just heard the Kingpin say this about you today.
Here I am tagged in this nitwit's video. Most people don't want to look at your Facebook because in order to...
Now, that's the only thing I've ever heard you say about her is that she's a nitwit, but I remember, like, she's talking about people viciously attacking her, okay? The only interaction I've ever had with her was when she, out of the blue, just decided to troll me, and she was kind of acting like y'all were buds, She's like, the Kingpin and I have decided no, and I'm like...
What?
Yeah, I mean, and that's right about the time she was bragging to everybody that she had some dialogue with Brittany Ann, and then I went in the live stream and I saw Brittany Ann come in, and she was like, "Hold up, Amanda, wait a minute. We had one message. You're trying to make this out to be something that it's not." And Amanda didn't deny that. So I mean, it was right around the same time frame. She thought y'all were, and it doesn't surprise me. I think she thought y'all were like the Mean Girls or something.
Yeah, the Three Musketeers. I don't know. You know what? I'm going to keep my mouth shut because I don't want to viciously attack anyone.
Well, she lives in her own little world. So, I mean, in her own little world, good God, there's no telling what you're doing to her.
I just said that she justified something. I didn't even say anything mean about her. And I still don't have a problem with her. Like, I don't care that much. Even if everything that she says is a lie. I don't care.
I see her starting to enhance and move the way that she did when she got very cocky and very confident when she was with Lena, when she started going after Crystal, and I see it progressing. She feels very tough with John and Augie and Serena and all them, and she's already started making like threats of like, oh, you're breaking cyber laws, and I guarantee you she's doing something crazy in the background.
Who's she saying that to?
She's made videos.
Directed at who, though?
That's a good question. I don't know.
I don't see them.
You go.
I don't see them. Like, what happens when you've got somebody that's on our side of TikTok but has done anything and everything to like totally ruin their reputation? Like, but they're still here, I mean, there's no chance in hell of ever having any like dialogue with them because they lie ridiculously. I mean, so what do you do with them? I mean, it's like I'm sitting there thinking, I'm sitting here laughing at Booze and waiting for him to pop, but what happens if he doesn't pop? What happens if he's just here? Just let him lurk, or
Well, hopefully he gets his life together, but and there's been a lot of people like there's been a lot of people that don't pop, which is great. He's got a kid. I don't want, nobody wants him to pop. They usually go away. He'll find a different group, or people just start catching on to the fact that if you ignore him and put him out of your peripheral, you'll forget about him. So,
well, whatever I'm doing whatever I'm doing is working. I don't see anybody's content in my feed, like my FYP. Like Giggles used to say that she came in my live because I was in her FYP, and I'm like, I wouldn't be in your FYP if you weren't looking for me, or TikTok didn't think that you were interested in what I had going on. I rarely, it's weird. I rarely see anybody from our side. Every once in a while, a Lady J video will pop up, or like I don't see y'all stuff. I just recently started following y'all, and you'd think I'd see y'all stuff in my FYP, but I don't.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a lot of. I have to go to like the friends posts or who I'm following, but just my For You page. None of any. I think one of Paris's videos came up in my For You page. And it wasn't even. I thought it was her video, but it wasn't. It was somebody else who had just reposted her video. Like they screen recorded it and posted it to their own page.
I got a little confused because, I go back in time and I watch lives from in the past. And so I was watching the live from Brittany where y'all were watching that private live stream from whenever back then. And I'm hearing Justin McMeatpants is in the middle box, and he's hearing all of this stuff that Amanda is saying, and while he's in a live with y'all, he's saying, "I didn't say that. That didn't happen. Okay, this happened." He's like confirming and denying, but she was talking about how like he had sent her messages with intel. I'm just in there to gather intel and all this stuff, and he's denying that when he was in Brittany's live stream, but I just watched a live stream from later on, and she's talking about the messages, and she's basically, I think she's vocalizing it so that he might not be paying attention and might not catch it. So it sounds like she stated it, he didn't deny it, so now she has proof that he was in her messages saying this. She does that a lot, but he did not deny it. So I mean, was he not being forthcoming in the live with Brittany? Was he being dishonest in the live with Brittany, or did he just not, or was he being dishonest in the live with her recently? Because after everything that I heard in the live that she was saying about Justin McMeatpants and like trying to imply about him, I wouldn't think he'd have any dialogue with her at all. But I mean, here it is. I think it was like June 9th or June 10th. He was in a live with her and Angel and all them, and she was making those comments, and he wasn't denying it. So
That could be for any reason, though. I mean, sometimes I just like to let people talk and let them keep talking. Because once they don't think they're going to be interrupted, they get wild.
well, Bizard is saying that's exactly what she does, and I'm serious. She does that a lot. These people think that they can like get you in a live and say it, and they just expect you to like go along with it or not dispute it because maybe you're not a confrontational person or something. But like, I can't do that. Like when Patriot Mama was in my live and she was saying certain things, I was literally stopping her. Hold up, wait a minute, bitch, that did not happen. Like she was telling everybody, she was acting like we had some intimate relationship where she knew me better than anybody else. And I'm like, right in the middle of the live, I'm like, hold up, stop. That is not what happened. I definitely do not remember this way. But some people just don't do that. And I think she thrives off of that. I think she does that so she can use it as some kind of receipt or proof that her lies are true. And
Did I ever tell you how I first became aware of Amanda and Lena?
mm-mm.
I had seen that they had like this little. They were like a couple on TikTok, not romantic, but they were like the duo together. And Elena at the time, when I even became aware of her, one of her coffee talks or something came up on my For You page. And then I saw her in the comment section just slam talking crap about me and Brittany. Me and Tracy, right, Tracy?
Yeah.
And then, right, which is fine. I ignored her. A lot of people have something to say. Well, then she all of a sudden she starts comment. She had a fallout with whoever's video she was commenting on, and then all of a sudden she starts commenting on one of mine, and I screenshot it and I sent it to Tracy and Brittany, and I was like, "This bitch," and started laughing at her, and I ignored her. And then she got in my DMs. And I ignored her. She wanted information. She wanted me to get her caught up on something. This is Lena. And then Amanda started commenting just here and there randomly. I ignored it. And then I got 2 Amazon packages from Amanda. And she had went to my Amazon gift whatever list, and she had ordered me 2 things off my Amazon gift list out of nowhere.
That was the same for me. She kept sending me stuff from Amazon and trying to message me, and I just tried to ignore her because
that was her thing, sending people packages.
yeah, and gifting them. I think that's how she tries to connect with people and, you know, I wouldn't say buys friendships, but definitely buys
A conversation,
some
please.
space, yeah, and conversations.
Well, she sent me all week long. We had been like clapping back to each other back and forth or whatever, and I was in live streams and I was watching her videos, and she kept saying something about when your package gets delivered or whatever, and I'm thinking she's just talking out of her ass. And finally, I'm sitting in the garage out there, and I'm live streaming and I'm watching her video, and she says that, and I'm like, why does she keep talking about a package? And then I was like, hold up, there is a package out there on the front porch. And literally, I'm like, hold on, and I walk out there, I get it, and sure enough, she had sent me a package with like some Rogaine type stuff in it, and so I could have went one of 2 ways with it. I could have used it to like troll her, but instead I just kind of manipulated the situation a little bit and made it sound like, oh, well, that's very thoughtful and all that shit, and made it sound like she had sent me a gift just to be a good person, and I was accepting it that way, and that's how we became friends. That's how I actually turned a troll into a
Human.
yeah.
I think it's a different, like darker. I I think there's a darker ulterior motive to her doing that, or Lena doing that, because Lena took a lot of credit for that Rogaine. I think it is just a way for at the time for them to be like, look, I can touch you.
I was about to say, now with your Amazon wish list, I mean, they can only order off the website. They don't know the address. The Amazon sends it to you, right?
Yeah, Amazon sends it to you.
So
See, I look at it different. I look at it as almost manipulation, like how you were talking about how Amanda words things so people don't, because they're not confrontational, right? So people just assume that is true, what she's talking about. I look at it like, so like Amanda or Lena can make a video and be like, I sent him this or I sent her this, and it comes off and appears just like she was doing with Brittany and even Sam, like she has a connection, like she has a friendship or relationship with us. It's like that, like we send each other stuff. She's tried doing the same thing with East.
She's sending a rabbit cage, right?
Yeah, sent her Crocs, sent her quite a bit of stuff. I think it's like a multi-purpose way of being manipulative, honestly.
Yeah, I think that it's like, oh, look, if I were going to do this to you, Tracy, it would be like, look, just so you know, I can get something to you. I can touch you, right? And then, but to everybody else, it's like, oh, Tracy and I are buds. I even send her gifts. We send each other gifts. We communicate. We message all the time, and it's yes, very manipulative way. And then at the same time, right? If I'm not smart enough to be like, hey, this feels like it's a little show of force from you, where you're like, I can reach out and touch you. I know where you live. It's also a commodity, right? She can try to purchase a piece of friendship or companion, fellowship of some sort because she sent me something. Most If I wasn't like that, oh, whoa, why are you sending me stuff to my house, weirdo? It could be like, oh, thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. You're such a nice person. You're sending me gifts. Blah blah blah. I never look at what somebody's doing for me or to me. I'm always looking at why they're doing something. Right? Why is Dodge saying this to me and about me? Not what is he saying? I don't care what you're saying. I'm more interested in why you're doing it.
But
Same thing
most
with what
people,
everybody does.
I think most people though would happily take the gift and say thank you and continue to be nice to that person because they gave them a gift and they're being nice. It's a perfect way in.
And double checking that if that gift gets to you if that gift gets to me and I confirm receipt, then check that off the list. She has my address, right? Or she knows how to get something to me. I don't even know. I can't remember if those items were actually on my wish list, though. That was the thing. I just assumed they were. I don't remember putting them on there. But there was also a time where Brittany gone onto my Amazon wish list and she just added a bunch of stuff for me because I was like, I don't want to add anything to it. So Brittany might have added it.
Well, I think that Elena has, taken a certain amount of accountability for things she did back then. But I mean, as far as like criticizing or the way she trolls or whatever, I don't really think. I'm not going to tweak her troll. I'm not going to dissect every way she was like trolling. I mean, but
No, I don't like. I have no intentions of that with Lena. I don't care. Most of these people are sad. You know, Lena's a very sad character in my book. I don't think she's real comfortable with who she is.
I used to watch. I had been watching her videos, but her coffee time videos got to where they, like, once she started incorporating the scriptures into them, it was just hard to follow or all that good stuff. But I think she should start doing. I think she should start doing her coffee time videos again, but without all the extra. Maybe
Preaching from the
without the
yeah,
Jesus.
probably without preaching from the bully pulpit would be nice.
Good morning, Lena, or good afternoon. I'm surprised Bear hadn't taken her lunch break yet.
Yeah.
I just got an email from my lawyer.
What do you say? I thought you had a court date.
Well, apparently he sent me this email and I missed it. This email says, "Dear Mr. Smith, as mentioned in my previous email, I am writing to provide an update regarding the motion to dismiss." He said, "I spoke with the prosecutor and the judge in court today on your behalf. Since the state has conceded to our motion to dismiss, tomorrow's hearing has been canceled." This is the email I got whenever. I guess I didn't get the email, but then he sent me an email today and
So
he
they're
said,
dismissing.
yeah, they're conceding the motion, which means yeah.
Yeah.
But anyway, and I had heard that they were doing that because she wanted to go back and amend the information and try to turn it into stalking charges. But my lawyer argued that you didn't have the evidence for stalking when you were basically given the restraining order, and now that you don't have evidence to say that I violated it, it's going to be hard for you to. He had it all written out for me. I don't know, but basically he's just like, you're being petty at this point. He's telling the prosecutor she's being petty.
It's probably not. If I may, it probably has nothing to do with new evidence. They're probably trying to introduce the old evidence that they didn't at the time file those charges for, and now they're trying to go back and file those charges, even though they're not submitting any new evidence. So that's why the judge is probably saying this is petty, or
Well,
might consider this petty.
according to this email, now they're changing it. They're not going to do that, but they still want. From what this says, it says, although the prosecutor has stated that the charge that hold on. Although the prosecutor has stated that the violation of injunction charge would be dismissed, she contacted our office this morning to state that the hearing must still proceed. But I don't know. I don't know why we would need a hearing unless they're just wanting to add something to it, or.
Well, you still have to have the hearing for dismissal.
Yeah, the
that still
judge has to rule
take
on it.
place.
So they had a hearing today for whatever. I don't know what the hearing for tomorrow is, but they're saying that hearing must still proceed. So tomorrow, I'll do that by Zoom. I thought I was going to be back at work by then, so, but at least I don't have to drive to Fort Walton.
Is that where this is taking place?
I think Okaloosa County. Is that Fort Walton?
I don't know. Let me write that down. I don't care about it. The county is all I care about. Okaloosa. I can look it up for you.
I think it's Panama City, or I don't know.
It goes by the county.
So it looks like it's all about to wrap up, I guess. I can't believe they've taken a year to do all that shit, though.
Is this from the original order?
This is from the original restraining order that I basically didn't fight after I found out that me talking about it after the temporary injunction was put in place. Once I figured out that I was wrong for doing that, I just told them, I said, look, I'm wrong. Give her the restraining order. But this is where, like, a couple of months later, they tried to say I violated the injunction. So
It's case 3207.
You got me. I don't know. I'm not looking at the portal. I'm looking at his email. I guess I could probably tell you. The filing number is 3207. Yeah.
Okay.
Are you on the e-filing portal, or what are you on?
Yeah.
Like, whenever I go there now through the email and I click on it, all I can see is what's been presented. I can't look at all the old motions and all that stuff. But I'm kind of lazy. I don't really, once I get rejected once, I'm like, yeah, fuck it. Hey, JD. Are you reading?
Well, I'm trying to log in.
I'll be right back.
I gotta check my email. Tell Mom. I'm not going anywhere. I'll be right back.
Okay. Well, it looks like Dodge hit the FYP. Maybe he's not shadow banned.
I think the reason for that is in order to go live, I bought like 1,000 followers just to be able to. They had this thing called instant live access, and you just like pay like $12 and you get all the followers you need to go live. I think that's why I'm shadow banned right now because I keep. Well, actually, I don't get it anymore. I used to get a
What?
restriction.
You have to have 1,000 followers to go live? They still do that?
Well, I don't know. Bear doesn't have to do it, but for some reason, I mean, it takes me forever to be able to go live. So I just literally go to that website and buy the live access, and when I come back, I've got live access. I don't know.
Huh. I thought like you had to have the account for like a week.
Well, Bear had it pegged to you have to have the account for. You have to have at least 50 or 100 followers. You have to have posted at least 3 videos over the course of 7 days. I mean, Bear can go live, and she ain't never had to buy followers, and she ain't got 1,000 yet. But for some reason, all my accounts, like it's different for some of them. Like one of them, all I was doing was going in Bear's account or going into her live stream and going live with her, and eventually I got live status doing that. But it's weird how that works. TikTok is so stupid in that they don't lay anything out for you as far as
Right,
the
like this is what,
requirements.
the requirements.
Sam, by
Sam's
the way,
checking her email.
well, while you're in there looking, you should find that motion to dismiss. I think you would enjoy reading that. It's about 4 pages, but that motion to dismiss was freaking excellent.
I love reading a good motion.
And you know, a lot of the accounts that I'm using now, they were old repo trucks. So I mean, they're old as hell. They've been around for a while. But if I click on like Y'all Money Pimpin', the one that I made just for Sam's and my conversations, I have no. I don't have an option to go live on it.
I've heard that TikTok does not like that. Like if you are gonna start a new account, like start it from scratch. Don't use an account that like you've even watched as like a backup or like just to watch people's things or to troll. You should start from scratch because if that account has been like active for so long but no, like you haven't started posting, you haven't tried like growing it, TikTok will like throttle it back when you do start on that account. So it's better just to, from the jump, if you are going to use that account and actually try to grow it, you got to start growing it from the jump.
Well, that might be what's going on with these accounts because, like I said, that account I've had for a long time, and it's got plenty of videos on it. It's got over 200 followers. I mean, it should be able to go live right now, and something's stopping it.
Yeah, which makes sense that TikTok or whatever the platform, in some sense, kind of pushes back old accounts, old inactive accounts. Like it just.
Well, eventually I'll just do I'll do what I did with the other accounts if I have to, if I need to go live with them. But for now, I just created one using my new phone number, but I haven't told anybody the name of it. I don't think I'm going to add anybody from our side of TikTok to it.
Yeah.
Keep it oblivious.
Sam, are you back? You're muted.
Yeah. I'm just looking at the amended you were hereby notified the bus has been scheduled for a jury pre-trial on 7/15. Okay, that's fine. A notification, that's fine. Notice to appear, that's already happened. There's the information. Motion to dismiss. That was the one on 6/14. 14 pages.
It might have been well, I've had it for a while. They sent me a copy of it for a while, but But
Back in June.
yeah, they that's the one I want you to read. That's a pretty good motion. That's a good read. Man, by the time I got done reading that motion, hell, I thought I was a victim and my constitutional rights had been violated. It was good.
Okay, let me see. Let me see. Public. What in here? See. Okay. The document status. We're just on docket events. Well, you do have another hearing motion
Hey,
tomorrow.
Jen. Yeah. From
There's
what?
fair.
Hold on, I'll show you what I'm reading.
The notice to appear is for the violation. The injunction for your contempt of court. That's your contempt hearing is tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Or it was today, I'm sorry. But there's no document for the hearing for tomorrow. So that hearing has already happened, but it doesn't say like what happened with it.
Well, it might not be on there yet.
Yeah,
Well,
it could just
I would assume it's going to take a couple days.
I mean, I know it's not on there, but I'm just going off of what he just sent me.
Yeah,
But
I wouldn't think that
I
anything would be on the docket.
well, your hearing tomorrow's at 1:30.
Yeah. I suck at using email. How do I find the email that, okay, all right. It says, although the prosecutor previously indicated that the violation of injunction charge would be dismissed, she contacted our office this morning to state that the hearing must still proceed. So, I don't know. Like the story I got was she was conceding to the motion to dismiss because she was going to like go back and try to like bring new charges. And like I said, he thought that was petty and ridiculous. But since then, that's changed. Now we're having the hearing, but there's no talk of them pressing any charges. So I don't know. Maybe she's having a hearing to try to, I don't know, save face or so she'll feel like she didn't lose or something. I don't know. It doesn't sound like they're going to press charges. It sounds like they're going to
So what
ready to slap me on the wrist or something.
yeah, so what they did was that the amended complaint was the violation of the injunction was count 1, and then count 2 was that. Oh, see, this is what's weird. Okay, so count 1 was you violated an injunction on or about July 15th of 2025. Okay, that's when they claim you violated the injunction. Count 2 is that you back in May 26th and June 20th, so even prior to this injunction that was granted on June 15th, that you did unlawfully, willfully, maliciously, and repeatedly follow, harass, or cyberstalk another person.
Yeah,
this is the injunction that is supposed to protect this person from that. And then they're saying that's count 1. By count 2, let's go before what was put in order to protect this person and go ahead and file charges for that.
yeah, that's basically what my lawyer explained to me too. But like I said, I think it's the prosecutor realizing that what I did wasn't a violation, and now they're trying to stick me with anything they can stick me with. But my lawyer told me not to worry about it. So he told me just go back to work.
Well, okay. a injunction is designed to do one thing, and that is to protect the person who has filed it against you from certain things, right? Whatever it is that she felt you were doing, and the judge said, you know what, that's a little much. Her safety, I feel like maybe she feels like her safety is at risk. It appears her safety could be at risk from a variety of different things, and we're going to put this injunction. You need to quit it, right? So it's like, just stop, leave her alone. And now looking back, it appears that you have stopped and left her alone, which is what that injunction was designed to do. So I could see where it would be like, if the injunction worked and he has stopped doing what was not necessarily criminal back then, but was absolutely, making her feel like her safety is being put at risk and there could be a potential for a crime or whatever, I can see why they wouldn't want to pursue this any further, because the injunction did what it was designed to do. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Well, here's the just the cut and dry version of it. Okay, nothing. Basically, what started all of that was somebody was online telling a story and attacking somebody else, and all I was doing was going online responding to what she was saying and giving an opinion. Now, up until the temporary restraining order was issued, I had done nothing wrong. I would have won in the restraining order hearing because I had done nothing to threaten that person, nothing at all. But where I messed up was after they issued the temporary restraining order, I thought because that person was still talking about it online, I'm like, okay, well, if she's going to keep talking about it, I'm going to keep talking about it. And so, again, up until we got to court, I thought I had done nothing wrong. We argued this all day. I was objecting. The judge was like sustaining my objections. I mean, I was fighting this and I was representing myself. But at some point during the day, I asked a question. I hadn't even got to ask the person my questions yet. At some point, I asked the judge a question. I said, if there's a temporary restraining order in place, somebody has one against me, doesn't that mean that person cannot be speaking about me? And he said, unfortunately, no. He said, a lot of times people have that misconception. But if somebody has a temporary injunction against you, basically what it means is you have to shut up talking about them and they can talk about you as much as they want. Now, the judge explained that to me, and afterwards I'm like, you know me, I mean, when I'm wrong, I'm going to say I'm wrong. So I told him, I said, well, shit, I'm wrong. I mean, we need to work something out because, I mean, I was wrong. And that's when, they agreed to give that person the restraining order and everything was fine. But like I said, up until I did that, there was nothing criminal going on. All I was doing was just giving my opinions online, and sure, they could say I was victim shaming or attacking a victim and all that, but no stalking, no harassment, none of that. They would have lost if I hadn't violated the temporary injunction. But since then, them trying, basically all that was, as far as them saying I violated it, was Loki took something I said in a live stream and sent it to someone and made it seem like I was violating the injunction. So if they didn't, my point is if they didn't have the evidence initially, if I would have won the restraining order, then it's going to be hard for them to prove that I was doing anything criminal in the beginning. I'm not worried about it, and that's why my lawyer's not worried about it. I think from what my lawyer told me, he thinks that the prosecutor just thought it was going to be an easy case and that I would either take a deal or, they would win. It was just going to be open and shut. But so much time has passed by. I mean, I guess maybe the prosecutor put it on the back burner, wasn't thinking about it, and then here comes my lawyer with this damn 14-page damn motion to dismiss that actually makes sense, and she's realized she's not going to win now. So I think it's a little bit, maybe it's probably a little bit of the prosecutor's ego. She's wanting to go back and amend the information and add a count of stalking just so she can get a win. But I mean, I'm here to tell you she ain't gonna win because there ain't no evidence out there. That's one of the reasons I reached out to TikTokery, because they were asking me about live streams, and I said, well, here's the thing. I said, they're not supposed to be able to access those live streams. I said, unless they're like following me or, they're a moderator or something, they're not supposed to be able to access those. They're accessing live streams from an outside source that literally shouldn't even be sharing that shit. But I said,
Well, they can share. They can share it if it's public, but it makes it real hard for somebody to say that you are violating something when they're coming to you.
well, either way, that's why I told my lawyer. She said, is there somewhere that these live streams are accessible? I said, yeah. I said, there's plenty of people out there that literally post my live streams and only my live streams on YouTube. And I said, unfortunately, I mean, there's no getting rid of those people. I said, but I can reach out to someone who has one of those YouTube pages and they can send you the link. But I said, I can guarantee you there's nothing in between May 26th and June 20th that anybody would be able to say was me stalking, because I don't do that type of shit.
Well, the funniest thing about this is the title of your motion is defendant's motion to dismiss as applied First Amendment challenge. That's that's a significant motion. I would think that the title alone probably got the prosecutor's attention, because you're claiming that your First Amendment right is at risk.
Well,
and she would have to defend her position as the government who is attempting to violate a First Amendment right of a U.S. citizen. That's no big deal for you.
They referenced a bunch of other cases or whatever, and I kind of speed read through some of that. But basically, the gist is, excuse me, according to the Constitution, even with me agreeing to something in the courtroom, I can't be like, it's still a violation of my constitutional rights. Even if I agreed to it, for them to say, okay, you can't speak about this publicly, or you can't speak about that. I mean, like I said, by the time I finished reading the motion, I was like, damn, like my constitutional rights have been violated all over the place. Shit.
Yeah, you can't, you don't even have enough power to allow any government to violate your constitutional rights. Like, you can't give it away. It's a right. So even if you're like, yeah, I agree to that, and if it violates your constitutional right criminally, you can never, it's always going to be your constitutional right. That's where it goes from being criminal to civil. If you, on paper, in a civil tort, you agreed to never speak about this person, and you did, then it would be a civil matter, not a criminal one. That's like the case with Rachel Obama. That's what happened with her, is that her ex sued her for defamation. She settled, paid him a bunch of money, and she had to sign a settlement agreement, a confidential settlement agreement that state that she would not speak about him publicly. I'm generalizing that, but that was one of it. And so a few years later, after she had spoken about him publicly, there was a couple of TikToks where she made where she directly, like, it's very easy to figure out who she was talking about. He filed a motion to enforce the settlement agreement, where her penalty is $25,000 for every violation. Every time she violates it, it's a $25,000 penalty. And he won on that.
Yeah, she had to pay him like 75 grand.
The first time.
Who was that?
Rachel DePalma.
No, who'd she have to pay?
Her
ex-boyfriend.
Who she defames.
Well, I think either way, like, this was the one that I always had on the back burner. This was the case that I always thought was going to be the mildest out of all of them, and it's wound up being the one that's trying to hurt me the most. Like when I did the first Zoom hearing or whatever, I didn't have a lawyer at the time. I don't even remember what my thinking was when I did it. I think I was just going to agree to take a plea deal or something, and they probably should have done that. But the moment they said, like, no social media, And it was hard for me to hear because I was on this phone. I don't really remember what they offered me, but they wanted me to do like 90 days in jail. But that could have been a suspended sentence, and I just didn't hear that part. But what I heard was 90 days in jail, no social media, and probation. And I probably didn't hear them say no social media for a year or something like that. They probably put a stipulation on that. But I didn't hear all that. But as soon as I heard no social media, y'all know my mode back then. I'm like, no, I'm not getting off TikTok. So I literally pled not guilty, and I told them I'd be hiring a lawyer, and that wound up being the best thing I ever did. But like I said, this one was on the back burner, and I didn't think it was that serious. Now here it is, a year later, they're still, we haven't gotten this done. They're still, trying to hem me up. And now that I'm going to win as far as the motion to dismiss, it's like this prosecutor's like, okay, well, we'll just go back in time and we'll add another charge. And I feel like the judge, by the time my lawyer gets done, they're going to see it. It's not going to be like, okay, well, we're going to go back and add this charge and then we'll make it seem like he just did this. No, the judge is going to understand that, okay, you couldn't get this, so you're going back and changing this. It's the way my lawyer explained it. He said basically the judge is going to understand that this prosecutor is just, kind of grasping at straws at this point.
Yes, you did something to make her not. She didn't like you.
I have a question, and I do not want to open a big can of worms here. I just want a very quick recap because I've purposely not been paying attention recently. Has there any conclusion to Emailgate?
Well, there's no way to prove that TikTokery sent the emails. You can say the wording or the verbiage might imply that, somebody intelligent sent the emails, but that still doesn't prove that she sent the emails. So, no, there's no like conclusion, but I will tell you this, on the day of, like the day that all of that was going on, you do have a group chat where Augie literally sent East a message and said, East, email this account, which would imply that East was already out there emailing somebody. If Augie is saying, East, email this person, then Augie already knew that East was the person that was emailing people. There's also right above that, there's East Nasty saying, I'm going to dig deep. I'm going to dox the fuck out of this sumbitch. This is all the day of. Like the day the first email was sent. You've got East asking those questions. What's his baby mama's name? Is this her profile? Are there pictures of his kids? All of that is more incriminating to East and Craig than it is to TikTokery. TikTokery is not in the chat much at all. It's East Nasty, Craig, Brittany Cheyenne, and somebody named Buttercup. Buttercup was doing a lot too, but there's more evidence that implicates East and Craig than there is that implicates TikTokery.
Okay.
I can send you the group chats that they sent me, and you can look at them. It's a lot of East, not so much TikTokery. So,
No, it's
but
fine.
if I had to convict somebody, I'd say all of them were doing some shady shit, and now they're all trying to fight over who gets the blame for the shady shit. So,
That would
but
make
it
sense.
definitely wasn't Brittany Ann. And really and truly, the only reason that became an issue is because I made a video saying this woman is literally trying to hem up Aldo the way she hemmed up Mac, or the way she hemmed up Ike, or what was his name?
Izzy.
Izzy. I don't know where I got Ike from. But that's the only reason it became an issue, and that's not an issue anymore. So the fact that they're still talking about it, I think they just need something to talk about.
Yeah.
I did find out today that the case in Georgia has been put on hold. And to quote the prosecutor directly, they've got other fish to fry or some shit like that. They've got too much on their plate right now. I would have thought they put it on hold to see what was going to happen with the Kansas case, but it looks like the Georgia case has just been put on hold.
Well, right after he went back to Kansas, his attorneys filed motions for leave, to take leave. And so both of them at the same time were like, we need to be put on leave for X dates, X dates. Like they just both submitted crazy amount of like notices to the courts that they're not going to be available for a lot.
The preliminary hearing, I think, for Kansas is set for August, but so
I think August 8th.
I'm sure we'll have more information about that case than we will about the
in the
Georgia.
scheme of things, the Georgia case, in the whole scheme of things, Georgia case is like nothing compared to this other one.
Yeah. But I don't see one state saying, okay, well, he's got this in this state, so we're just going to put this on hold. They're not doing that. They're not saying we're putting this on hold to see what happens here. They're probably either busy or, like you said, all of them. Like,
well, they filed a lot of motions to sequester witnesses, sequester evidence. They filed a lot of motions in Georgia. Hold on, let me pull it up.
I know that in the divorce, not divorce, or there's an order. I don't know whether it was basically the judge decreed that after all that extra shit happened in Oklahoma and after he got custody of the child, he was required to allow the child he was required to maintain communication with baby mama. So it's not hard to fathom that during that communication, she might have said, hey, I got these emails sent to me, by the way. So I had originally thought, okay, if they were that estranged or if they weren't on good terms, why would she be even telling him that she had been forwarded emails? But I mean, if they were being forced to communicate, I mean, she might have communicated that to him.
Maybe. I don't know if I believe that, but yeah, maybe. He wants to suppress the search warrants. This was all filed at the end of June. There's a lot of stuff out. Oh boy.
I haven't looked at it since a couple of weeks ago when we were talking about it. So.
There's probably 30 motions filed. Well, not that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Well, you got to think about it too. I mean, if there's that many motions, I mean, and each one of those motions requires a separate hearing, I mean, of course it's going to take a long time.
They filed 18 motions on June 30th for a stalking, aggravated stalking charge. They filed 18 motions.
The prosecution did?
No, defendant.
Yeah, but like I said, you got to think about it. I mean, each motion has to have its own hearing. I mean, even if a couple of them are heard together, I mean, you're still looking at, I mean, months, if not a whole year to hear them all. I mean, he's not going to be the only one on the docket, and if you've got one motion that you're hearing today, I mean, okay, you get that one done today, but then I don't know how they do that. I don't know if they do that every day of the week there, or if it's like every Tuesday and Thursday or what. Some places are different.
What was your question? Sorry, I was on the phone.
I was saying I was saying if each motion requires a separate hearing, he's not the only one on the docket. So let's just say you hear this motion today. You've got other people on the docket. You might have time to do this one, but I mean, each motion having an individual hearing is going to take forever, especially if they don't do hearings every day of the week.
Not all motions require hearings.
Well, I mean, yeah, you're right. I mean, they could just concede or accept the motion the motion and not have to have a hearing. But either way, it has been put on hold. I know that.
I mean, some of the stuff that they're filing, I think, is like the general demurs are kind of standard. But the other ones, like there's just some wacky ones, and I was like, oh, that's different. Because it's all, like I said, it's all for an aggravated stalking charge.
I don't understand how the person that has the restraining order against him, I don't understand why she's now a witness in the other case. I mean, if I were on that movie Hook, I mean, this is where I would be like, bad form. I mean, because if anything, I would think that having her as a witness would hurt the prosecution. I mean, there's no way she witnessed anything that he's being accused of in Kansas, so why is she a witness? I mean, it's almost like you're like announcing this is all about a TikTok beef or something like that. So.
Well, I guess we'll probably have to wait to see what there is, because it might be more. We don't know, and I can't imagine that Aldo would be truthful at this point.
I don't know. You can't really, it's hard to speak on it or say, it's hard to say, well, I don't think he did it, because in saying I don't think he did it, then you're basically saying the child's lying. But at the same time, I mean, there's a public record. I mean, there's documentation to prove that the child has lied before about the same type of situation. So,
well, I don't want to get into that at all, but I hope it's not true.
I do too.
That's what I'll say. If it is, then that awful. But if it is, then just toughest of consequences.
What's y'all's take on Emailgate? Everything with it.
What do you think, Tracy?
Mine's somewhat similar to Dodge's. Like, at this point, I don't think can definitely say like you or you or you. But what was interesting is everything that came out in that process, which some of it was known, some of it wasn't. But like Dodge said, even if you don't track down the owner for this and that, they all kind of admitted to doing all some pretty shitty things. So
one thing that I can say for TikTokery, and y'all know me, I don't like TikTokery. I've always shunned TikTokery. I've always dismissed her. One thing I can say for her though, she ain't been caught lying yet. Now she's done some snaky shit. She has collected a lot of damn receipts on people, and she has flipped on them and revealed that information in the past. But woman ain't never really been caught in a lie that I know of, unless y'all know something I don't. I mean, East can talk all the shit she wants to about TikTokery. TikTokery is a snake, but I mean, most of the time the information that she puts out is accurate.
I think that Laura is smart enough and successfully enough places herself in
She's very good.
positions to where she has deniability.
Right. She gives herself good plausible deniability.
Yeah, which is would I say Laura's never lied? No, you would never hear me say that. I think Laura has lied a lot. But that doesn't matter. I mean, would Laura ever admit to that, or this, that, or the other? No, she just can't. So it's like I mean, I don't put too much thought or effort into that. It is what it is. The end product is still the same.
I don't know. I don't, like I said, I spent like a whole year like dismissing her, so I haven't followed what she's done, but it seems like to me that she does a lot of snaky shit, and then she doesn't mind, owning up to the snaky shit that she did. So I mean, if she had sent the email, I feel like she would have owned up to it. Or not so much owned up to it. I feel like she would have been proud of that shit,
No. No, because that would then you're under the assumption that that's the only emails that were ever sent under a Proton account or a Gmail account, for that matter.
Yeah, I think there's puzzle pieces that you're not aware of yet, that I'm not aware of yet, that no one is aware of yet. I've said that from the beginning, and I think those missing puzzle pieces are probably going to stay buried for good reason. And for that reason, I don't think Laura or whoever it is behind that would ever admit to it, because what is unknown is probably worse than what is known, if that makes sense. But that's all I can say, because I mean, can't prove it.
The bottom line is for right now, I mean, it's resolved in the fact that we all know it wasn't Brittany Ann. I mean, there aren't many times, and y'all can say I'm just tooting my own horn all you want, but there aren't too many times when I get to say I was wrong. But good God, I was like, what, 3-0 like last month? I can't believe nobody was. Hey, Bear, how you doing? How's your day going?
Hi, honey. That's good.
Hi, Bear.
Sorry, I've been Ubering to get lunch and stuff like that, and I didn't want to interrupt. So
we choose the bear.
I used that joke one time when I was trolling Patriot Mom or whatever. She was talking shit, and somebody had that whole choose the bear thing. Was people were saying that on TikTok, and I used that Patriot Mom. I'm like, I choose the bear.
Yeah, I don't understand what the fascination is about, like digging that deep into people. And I've done some digging before, but I'm not good at it. If it's on court record, I'm interested in it, so I'll read it. But where they're just like digging up like family members and that kind of stuff.
I was saying this earlier when I was telling somebody this in my chat. I don't remember who I was telling it to, but I said, when I troll people or when I talk shit about people, I talk shit about what's on TikTok, what I see on TikTok. I mean, if you put it on TikTok, I'm gonna make a joke out of it. And the problem is a lot of these people are allowing their real life information to get put on TikTok somehow. So I mean, that's like Amir being arrested for prostitution and all that good shit. I mean, that shit finds its way on TikTok and people talk about it. But as far as going out and looking for your real life information, I said this before. Somebody asked me if we had figured out who Chapstick is yet, and I said, well, I mean, we're kind of entertained by talking about it, but we don't really care who Chapstick is in real life. Even if I had Chapstick's real life information, it wouldn't be something that I trolled. I wouldn't go out and look for that to troll her. I like to troll people with what is already on TikTok. I'm not going to be the person that goes out and finds out what you had for breakfast yesterday and tries to troll you with it, you know?
Yeah, but if you found out, what would you do with that information anyway? Right? Because she's probably just a normal person that hasn't like committed any crimes, led a pretty normal life, I would think, you know, and barring any of the, you know, little one offs or something. Like, what are the intentions? That's what I never understood about people that are like, you
If
know, I know who I know who your brother's married to. Oh, well, so do I. That's wonderful. You know,
if
what
I
are you gonna do?
found if I found any type of leverage over anybody, I would have to go back, and most of the time they've trolled enough that I don't have to go back and look. I already know what they've done. But in Chapstick's case, I haven't like really watched her videos. Like when we do go watch them, we just, you know, count the videos she's made about me. Sometimes we don't even watch them all the way through. We're like, okay, there's another one. But if I found any type of leverage like that to use against Chapstick, I would literally have to go back and look at her profile and just, I mean, figure out how far she went with her, whatever she's calling what she's doing, and that's probably how I would gauge like me trolling her. But right now I'm just trolling her playfully. But I'm not, like I said, I'm not going out to find out whether she's a school teacher or whether she's a doctor or, I mean, to try to use that against her. I mean, there's plenty on TikTok to troll people with.
Right, right. I like the playful stuff more than anything else. I don't. We can use William Wallace for an example. I he can tend to not be fun. You know, like when he gets his little feelings hurt, he immediately he wants to be like, oh, I can run you off the app. Pull up your whole family out. You know, just whatever he kind of says, and I'm like, well, that's no fun. Just make fun of me. You know, or not necessarily me. He wouldn't ever try that with me, but you know, with other people who he thinks he can overpower.
Well, that's like that live stream that I go back to all the time when I talk about him. In that live stream, I remember him making the comment, hey, if any of y'all have got phone numbers for people you don't like, give them to me. I'll call them. I'll text them. I'll do all that. And at that point when he said that, I'm like, dude, you're really trying way too hard to impress a bunch of women at this point. I mean,
Right.
so.
And it's who he chooses to like go. It's very clear that he is intimidated to go after guys, certain guys, right? But he'll go after a guy that he doesn't think will swing back, right? If he thinks that they're a little bit more submissive, then he, you know, more submissive, or I don't know, maybe doesn't like confrontation, or just it's just not going to swing back, and that's who's going to go after, right? Like Wolf. He, you know, he does it to Wolf all the time because he doesn't think Wolf's going to do anything. Wolf has a job. He has a career, actually, and he doesn't care what William says. But when he does decide he wants to smack back a little bit, guess who stays real quiet? Guess who got real quiet?
Well, I don't. I think I've given people the impression over the past year that there's naturally some things I'm just not going to do, and there's like East Nasty. Not too long ago, like back in November when we were all talking about the CPS call to Brittany Cheyenne and all that extra shit, and And I had made it a point to tell everybody, I'm going to talk shit about this side and that side. You know, and GOP was all mad. How come you talking more shit about us than you are Sam? But even back then, I mean, they thought, East thought that my live was a safe place. Like, she made the comment to Augie and GOP. She said, well, we can do that in Dodge's live because he ain't going to let them get away with that shit. So people got it in their heads that my live was a safe space, and it was, and it still is, because I mean, if Booze were to come in here right now, y'all know good and damn well that motherfucker wouldn't get a box, no matter how much he fucking requested. I mean, I'm not going to allow that type of shit to go on, but at the same time, I mean, East is out there crying because I said something about her kid. Who is East to gauge which family members are immune to their fuckery and who aren't? I mean, this woman, I have never, for like a year and a half, and I didn't troll East that much during the Craig shit anyway. I hardly ever trolled East, but when I did, it was always making fun of her. For a year and a half, never said anything about her family. This woman gets mad at me, and this woman's literally going on my Facebook page, finding pictures of my daddy, putting my mom up in her live and shit. And the bad thing is all she's doing is kind of incurring my wrath because it doesn't bother me. It doesn't make me angry. I mean, you can blast anybody in my family, it's not going to bother me. But at the same time, I'm going to give you back. I'm going to teach you a lesson. So I mean, that's why I've said, I mean, and people can people can get mad at me if they want, but people are getting as good as they give now. I mean, so every time East slips up in my live, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to start talking shit about what I know bothers the fuck out of her.
I'm not a kid though. And I say that to you, not to control you or anything, but you're capable of better trolling
You
with
mean
less.
you
Hold on,
mean you mean
better.
taking the high road like I've been doing
No,
for like a year and a half?
no, it just no. You are more capable of trolling, of better trolling with even very little substantial meat, if that makes sense. You can take very
Well,
little and you can do a whole lot with it. Here, in this situation, you took a whole lot and just with like just a few strikes where you could have just taken very little and played with it for days and really done something good, right? You could have done stuff that people wanted to watch, right? Not a whole lot of people. And I know you don't care about who's viewing or whatever, but not a whole lot of people are going to sign on to that because you're still talking about a kid. Not
and
judging you.
I understand that completely, but I want everybody to know where I'm coming from when I say it. Now, like I said yesterday, I mean, Booze argues that this is all cosplay for him. He's in character. That's not the case. Now, when I do what I do, I am in character. Everybody knows I don't feel that way about a child. Everybody knows I'm rage baiting. Everybody knows that I am stepping out of character to give you a taste of your own medicine. And if one good thing has came from that, I mean, look at Booze. I mean, it's not so much came from what I'm doing, but look at what everybody's doing. Now, everybody isn't attacking him the way I am, but everybody collectively understands Booze is not a threat to anyone at this point. Booze can't intimidate the people that he used to intimidate, and that's why you see all these videos of Booze. He's lashing out at everybody. He's like a wounded dog being surrounded by the wolves. He's like every other video is a different person, and that's because different people, all those people, aren't intimidated by his ass anymore. I mean, and he can't handle it. He's he's basically surrounded.
Well, we all age out of this game at some point or another, and if you're not good, if you're not smart, you age out very young.
Well,
And I think that's what's happening is that he tried to stay in the game for too long of an extended period of time and wore himself out.
I think I think it's interesting because last year, basically, as far as the groups on here, the people that call themselves groups, I think you couldn't get any lower than East Nasty and Craig and all of them. And now there is a group of people that I can honestly say are worse than the Moron Mafia, and that's Booze and Serena and Amanda and Bella and that whole group of crazy. I mean, I
Yeah,
never thought I'd be able to say that, but I mean,
Bella's a different level.
yeah.
I don't know. I take pride in the way that I do things, and I do have a lot of pride in the fact that there's some ways you are never going to break me. You will not break me to the point where I will ever post a picture of Booze's daughter, although he sent me many. I will never post that ever. He's safe. Keep swinging. Do whatever you got to do. I'll never post it. I know Brittany won't do that either. But there's just certain things I'm not going to do, even for rage bait. I can rage bait somebody without ever hitting below the belt. Sometimes it's just a mugshot when your eyes are going in two different directions.
Hey, Unbreakable, where's Ashley at? You seen her? Well, you weren't around in the beginning when all of the AFF stuff first started. You know, when I first came over here, I trolled very playfully, especially with JPK. I mean, there were people like JPK used to make these ridiculous videos, and I would mock him so bad, and I would go all out. I mean, I would make it funny. It was playfully funny. And even people in the AFF, they would like comment on the videos. They're like, "Okay, that's fucking funny," and that's how I used to be. I remember. I mean, Soprano can tell you that's what I used to do. I used to take somebody that didn't like me and troll them so playfully and shit that they couldn't help but like me because it was funny as shit. But I mean, eventually you get fed up with taking the high road. But
No, I don't. I don't know that. But I mean, people have successfully numbed my husband in getting like phone calls whining about me.
has he gotten a lot?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Does he even check his voicemail?
He does. Yeah, he does. He does check his voicemail.
I
There's only
bet
been a
I was.
few. Oh, you were the funniest. You were the one where he just made a face like, "What? What? What?"
I was about to
And
say. I bet I was his first. Love you. Bye.
it was all that, and then the love you bye.
Mm.
Then he was like, he was.
That would have been hilarious. Just a video, his reaction to Dodge's voicemail would have been funny.
I have it on video.
That's funny.
Yeah, Keith was fun to mess with too. Keith would basically give you content.
Who's Keith?
Keith
Keith
Clary is
Clary.
this ridiculous guy from way back in the beginning. He's he successfully got away from our side. I think I literally scared him. Not so much. I trolled the hell out of him, and he finally just broke. He went nuts, and then finally he left, took a break, and he came back, and he does nothing but Gen X like radio content now or some shit. So
I wish the Anons were still like a functioning group because when they were at their height, they were really fun. That was like probably my favorite.
The AFF were fun to troll too. I mean, like some of them looked like they were straight out the sticks and out of something Hills Have Eyes. So I mean, like it was easy for a while. Like I mean, I remember he would accidentally post on our mutual page, and I would be like, I don't want that person's face on my, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you get that ugly. I mean, it was just bad. But
Do you
I
remember
mean,
when
it
Austin
it
Foreman
was
greenlit
fun.
me?
I got greenlit too.
I know. Did you remember when he greenlit me though?
I remember when he
It
greenlit
was you and
Britney.
Brittany at the same time, right? It wasn't you and
Do
Brittany at
y'all
the same
remember
time.
that video? He was like, "I hear your voice, I hear your voice." It was that fucking music
Yeah.
playing in the background. I think that was Britney though.
No, it was me. He gave me my own, and
Oh,
so
okay.
he he listed like all my accounts, and then so I shut them all down except this one. And man, I just started going ham on everybody in his comment section. I made videos to everybody. Like I probably made, I don't know what, Tracy, 20 videos a day. Just I was just making a video to everybody who commented on his videos. Like, what are we supposed to do? I'm like, you're supposed to cancel me. You're supposed to report my account. You don't know why. You don't know what I've done. You don't know me. But that's what you're supposed to do because your boss told you to. I was just doing stuff like that to everybody. And so
Right.
I got a lot of apologies though from that. A lot of people started like messaging me apologies.
Oh, I got apologies. I would have people make videos apologizing to me. They would come in the live and apologize to me, and I would have to tell them, "Look, I don't even know who you are or what you said." Like, I didn't even know how TikTok worked. I didn't even know you could go check mentions to see who was tagging you and shit. I didn't know any of that.
I was just like, stop doing things just because some loser told you to do it. You don't even know why you're doing it.
Where is
That's just
I
that?
a
thought it was funny. We
general.
had every little old lady that we had as a friend on on here. Pretty much, we ride at dawn for bear. They were doing reports for on Austin's account, and like, look, I got a hit, and it was just funny. The people that you would never think would be like they went into stealth mode. Like, I mean, a bunch of little old ladies got Austin's account.
Is he still off the app?
I don't know. I texted him a while back uh, from when I got my new number, but I don't think he ever texted me back.
Text him again, check on him.
Hell, I'll just call him.
Oh, put it on speaker.
Welcome to Verizon Wireless. The number you dialed has been changed.
He changed his number.
Playing from iPhone.
That might be why I couldn't get a hold of him.
Well, that's what Allie said. Like, in order for her to get in touch with him, she's got to go through Brianna.
It's crazy. Like some people, you see like potential in. I think Austin is like, if he didn't have such a dark side of, the what he tried to portray for a little while was good. You know what I mean? Like it's weird. It's a weird thing to like somebody and not like them at the same time.
It is hard. It's probably not hard for y'all, but it is hard to imagine if you go back and look at who Austin was when I met him and who Austin is now, or is the projection. I don't know whether it's really who he is or not, but it's two totally different people.
Oh, I
Well, a
think what
lot
you're
of people are
seeing now.
like that.
I think what you're seeing now is exactly what he is, and that's shocking to a lot of people to see how far he fell.
I saw a
But
video. I'm sorry, go
imagine
ahead.
being him. Imagine being him. A year and a half ago, he was probably one of the most influential and probably, I'd venture to say, one of the more powerful influencers on the app where he could get things done. He can get people's accounts taken down. He can shut down anybody. And to go from that to he's nobody. He's just a bum.
I
That's what I'm saying.
saw.
Like he was very likable at that time. Like a lot of people liked him, like because he just portrayed like a different type of person, like a different character than what he wound up being.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I think it was. I think it was.
Y'all check this out.
Shit, hold on. I think it was Brittany's Moan Rivers page that I saw it on, and the video.
Oxtail.
If you love discovery.
It was like Moan Rivers. How the fuck do you spell that? AFF Moan Rivers. the video that I watched, like maybe this is it. No, that's not it. But in the video, it was almost like Austin was posting videos saying, "Ha ha, I'm not gonna pay child support on that kid. Catch me if you can, bitch." And I'm like,
Yeah. He was in lives doing. He was doing it in lives. Like they went to that Aunt Deb's lady's house, I think, or she was hosting. But they went to the mountains, like a bunch of the AFF weirdos, and Uncle Jesse, Uncle Jesse. And then he went live. Him and Brina went live, and he was like playing his guitar and singing or whatever. And he was talking to somebody's like in the comments said, "Pay your child support," and he was like, "No, make me." And it was just that was the theme of the live, and everybody was kind of in a circle. They were all laughing about it. Like they act like they have some kind of moral high ground now that Austin, beat Brian into a pulp, and now they don't want anything to do with him. But before that, you guys thought it was so funny that he was at a campfire, bragging and joking about not paying child support. So
well,
I
I
think it's something.
understand.
Go
I
ahead.
understand everybody else's need to like troll Austin. I think Shell doing what she's doing, I think it's taboo. Maybe taboo is not the word.
It's been done.
Well,
Oh, I see what you're
what's the
saying.
word
I
I'm
see what you're
looking
saying.
for?
It's weird for her.
Yeah, I
It
see what
looks
you're
bad
saying.
for her, not for him. It looks
Not
worse on her than it could have.
Yeah, it's not appropriate.
Exactly, inappropriate. That's what I was looking for.
Yeah, sometimes you don't get an opinion. You don't get a voice in a situation simply because of the part that you played in getting that person to that situation.
And by all means, if somebody if Shell was here and we brought up Austin and she chimes in and gives her 2 cents, by all means, she has an opinion. By golly, but her making the videos after videos after videos is just weird.
Yeah.
In her
Some
place.
Yeah, sometimes she stays gone for a little while and then she comes back in at the worst time. And then she's like, "This is the train I'm going to jump on." And I'm like, "Oh, girl, there's so many trains right now."
And she doesn't chime in about anything else. It's solely just Austin, so it's just weird. I see it as weird for her. Like I don't know. It'd be different if she was chiming in on all things app related, but she's not. She's just chiming in for Austin.
I feel like when Austin and Allie split up, got a divorce, Shell's relevance ended with that. Like she was relevant to that story. Now there's a whole new season. There's a different girlfriend. You're not the other woman in that relationship. So why are you inserting yourself?
Well, TikTok is a lot like actors. We're all kind of a little bit of actors. And Shell got pigeonholed into that character during that season. And she needs to realize she needs to pick up a different show because she can't resurrect that character in this season, right? Whereas Brittany's not pigeonholed. Augie's pigeonholed, if that makes am I making sense?
Yes.
So
But
when Shell jumps in, you're like, you're messing up the show.
her argument doesn't her argument really doesn't make sense. But like back then, she basically told us everything that happened, and I'm sorry, there's no way for a grown ass woman, a grown ass mature woman, there's no way that you did not know that he had those feelings for you in that particular situation. If she was as holier than thou as she claims to be in that situation, and she knew that was going on. She knew he felt that way. She should not have enabled that shit. She should not have enjoyed his attention that way, but she did. And if she truly expects people to believe that she didn't enjoy it, she didn't like being labeled that, then the best thing to do is to just leave him behind and find other things on TikTok to insert yourself into, because when you insert yourself into that, it's almost like you want and need the attention that you got from Austin Foreman.
Sometimes it comes across as that she still has some kind of weird attachment to him.
Right.
When she shouldn't.
Well,
if it was not what she, if it was in fact what she was saying it was to her, then you shouldn't really have an attachment.
think about this. If Austin hadn't lost his platform, but he still lost his wife, I guarantee you we might have seen an instance where Austin and Shell got together.
No, I don't think so. In real life?
Or at least on the app, you know.
Maybe. Not in real life.
Apparently there's real life marriages now, and then there's TikTok marriages, and
Very
like
strange.
Serena is married in real life, but is actively seeking a relationship on TikTok with Booze.
Yeah.
Apparently,
I think they would make a cute.
Look, I'm just gonna
I think
throw
they
this
would
out
make a
there.
great couple.
I'm just gonna throw this out there just to be petty. I predict a cat fight between Serena and Patriot Mom at some point.
You can throw Amanda into that ring too. I think that they may maybe be like a three-way.
No.
No?
There will definitely be a cat fight though.
I like a good cat fight.
And we will be asked to pick the winner.
Here's what I don't understand about Serena though. Like she's on record saying that she is attracted to him. She is on record saying that like she wants to be with him. She's on record saying that she can fix him with things. But it's almost like she gets really mad, and I could be gauging that wrong. It's like she gets really mad at Brittany when Brittany's like, I want them. I think they would make a great couple. I think they should get together. And then I feel like Serena gets mad at Brittany for that. And I'm like, but why? Are you getting mad at her? That's all. And I don't have anything against Serena. Well, you like the guy. She's advocating for you to be with the guy. He's single. Clearly never liked Brittany.
Well,
Hook up.
people, especially Booze, tries to, you know, the things that he says about Brittany Ann, you know, he's implying that, like, you know, since, you know, she's not broadcasting a relationship on TikTok, that she's like, you know, this disgusting person that can't get a man and shit. And the fact that she's not broadcasting her relationships on TikTok, I mean, is not only an affirmation that she don't want your fucking ass Booze, but she's mature enough to know not to bring that shit to TikTok. Because like I said, I look at what's on TikTok and I troll people with what's on TikTok. I mean, if I were that person that wanted to be reserved and keep some things private, which I'm not, y'all know everything about me. I mean, but if I did want to keep that reserved, I mean, TikTok's the last place where I would mention any of that shit. I mean, the most we ever hear about you and Vinny is, I mean, we hear y'all in conversations in your live, and then every now and then you'll post a look at my Vinny video and shit, but that's it.
He's so hot. God,
That's
that man's
like
hot.
Tracy. All I know about Tracy's intimate relationship is that she's with a guy named Ron. Don't know anything else.
Well, he adores her. Loves her very well. Just because somebody doesn't tell people that they're in a relationship does not mean that they're not in one. Especially, you know, on TikTok. Just because somebody doesn't share what they're doing.
Hey, did anybody Anybody get me what I asked y'all for yet? Do y'all have
Yeah, I already
that?
messaged.
Oh,
I
okay.
messaged it to you on this account. Check your filtered message.
Okay. I totally forgot what I was going to do today, which was
Is that
basically
what?
fuck with Craig today.
Why? What did he do?
Uh, well, he was just in a live with East. Not so much. He didn't really do anything. I mean, he did he was talking shit about me. So I mean, I do have to destroy him real quick, but put him back in his place. But
I thought y'all were friends again.
we are.
Oh, okay.
We are. We are. We have the best friendship that Craig and I can have right now. Like I thought we were wonderful friends last year. He talked shit to me, I talked shit to him, and then I'd listen to his voicemails when he'd call me to cry about it.
Oh, was he crying to you about what I posted?
This is what happened.
Okay, great.
All right, Craig posted a video of himself chat GPT like big and made himself look muscular and shit. And I noticed it immediately, but I didn't say anything about it because Craig and I are friends and shit. And then Craig calls me up on the phone and he's telling me how you're trolling him with it. I guess you posted a video and
I
pointed it
did.
out. I'm like, well, I said, well, Craig, it was blatantly obvious that you did it, and this is a guy talking to another guy, and I don't want to really say how embarrassed I am that he did it, but I'm like, I mean, you did do it, Craig. I mean, I don't see any way to fix it and shit, but I told him, I said, look, this is what we'll do. I said, come in my live stream and shit, and we'll talk about it. So he came in my live stream and he got to talking about it, and I implied that we did it on purpose and that I knew it was Chat GPT, and I said, hey, just post it anyway, and we'll see what sucker falls for it and makes a video about it. And haha, it was Sam. All that was bullshit. That motherfucker literally just Chat GPT'd himself into looking fucking huge and posted it on TikTok. Now, how shameful is that? Craig used to, I got past the fact that Craig basically wore makeup to troll my ass back then. Like Craig was doing all kinds of weird shit, dyeing his hair
I
white,
forgot. I forgot about.
big blue eyes and shit. At one point, I went in his live, and this dude had huge blue eyes, bluer than my fucking hat. And I'm like, what is going on with Craig? Is he on something? But no, he was just that filtered up. And that was embarrassing enough. That was secondhand embarrassment for any decent looking guy out there. But now he's Chat GPTing his photos. You can ask Bear. I tell her all the time, don't use Chat GPT on our photos. I don't like the way it makes me look. But this dude's literally out there having to Chat GPT himself to make himself look tough.
Right. So the pictures that I sent you, you see the one with the heart over his arm?
Hold on. Hold on. Uh, which one is it? Common sense. All right.
Babe, I'm heading back. I love you.
Love you too. Have a good rest of
Love
your
you,
day.
Bear.
Bye. Love y'all. Bye.
Yeah, I see it.
You should ask him why he put that heart right there.
Why did he put the heart right there?
Because something back there got distorted by ChatGPT. Something else got distorted. What, I don't know. But something else got distorted. Either his arm was just distorted and one part of his arm looked good, but the tricep didn't look good, or the elbow, or there's a picture back there that is distorted that was obvious that his picture had been altered.
I'm assuming this picture with him wearing the wannabe Jason Aldean hat, is that a real picture?
Yeah, that's a comparison.
I've heard, like, I've said this a lot. East is kind of a problem for Craig. She throws him under the bus a lot. She's always going to get him in some shit. But just the conversations that Craig and I had alone about why him and Sabrina really broke up, I think he forgets having those conversations.
Why did he tell you? Just do it. You're gonna tell me anyway.
You know what? I'll plan a live and we'll talk about it.
You're such a jerk. Such a dick. All
But
right.
but those are things that I would not like. For the longest time, East tried to get me and Craig back to going at it and shit. You know, she kept mentioning Craig and all this shit. And I'm like, East, it does not matter what you do. I'm not coming at Craig with this shit. And I kept trying to tell Craig, she's literally trying to get you fucked up, dude. And he just, I'm tired of fucking warning that some bitch. So I mean, I'm gonna give East what she wants.
Well, here you want another good example. Go to Craig's profile right now.
What is it? Craig is here. What am I looking for?
I think it's his most recent picture. He's by a lake or something with his kid. I think Grace is there. Let me hear the music and I can tell you if that's the song.
He's hungry.
No.
That's a bear. Hold on.
Let me feed you. Let me feed you, though.
The most recent video he's got is the same one he had a while back. It's like a picture of me that he chat GPT'd. Then you got TikTokery. This one.
Thank God for my
Yeah,
life.
that's it.
For the stars and stripes.
Tell me what you see. Watch it and tell me what you see.
Make freedom forever fly. Let it rain. Thank God for my life.
Hold up.
Hmm.
Okay, hold on. Let me download it before he can delete shit. Alright, what am I looking for?
Watch the video. Tell me what you see.
Who's the girl? Is that Grace?
I think so. I'm not sure, but do you think he looks like that?
No. Well, I mean, that's obvious, but
Yeah. So he didn't learn. I mean, he didn't learn anything. How old is he?
I don't know. I think he's like going on 50 now. I think he was like 48. What, he 48 last year, so 49, maybe 50. I don't know. It's been like a couple of years since I thought about his age. But you know what? If he's stupid enough to post that shit on Facebook, you know what it's going to do?
What?
When you post like anything AI on Facebook, there's a little notification bar. There's a little button that pops up beside the post that literally alerts everybody this is AI generated content. So if he were
Did
stupid
it?
enough to post that on Facebook, it doesn't matter. It does not matter where you created it, or if you like create it over here, send it to this phone, like third party shit.
Really?
If it's an AI generated photo and you post it on TikTok or post it on Facebook, it's going to say this was AI generated content. In fact, I would go as far as to say you could probably take the video, post it, just like download it, and go try to post it on Facebook, and it'll probably say this is AI generated content.
Do it. You're right, Wolf. It does look silly. My favorite is when people make themselves into AI characters that look nothing like them.
Oh, let's see.
Except for me, because I really am a praying mantis.
It might not work with a video, but I know it works with photos. I'm glad I made this like set to only me. I couldn't imagine somebody seeing this shit.
With your Facebook page?
Yeah,
I can see it.
in a video of some other dude.
I can see your Facebook page.
Well, you can't see this video. I've set it to only me.
We're friends on Facebook. You just don't know.
It wouldn't surprise me.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Well, I don't use Facebook enough, so I mean, I wouldn't know whether it were or not. It's taking forever to upload. It's not doing it for the video. It just uploaded.
Oh, now he's going to say that, see, it's not AI generated.
Well, I don't care whether it is or not. I know I know that video is the images of him. That's definitely AI.
Yeah, that's been altered.
But it might not, like I said, it might not work on videos. But if you upload a photo, like Bear and I uploaded a photo or created a photo on ChatGPT and posted it to Facebook, it would say this is AI generated content. It would even give you the percentage.
Really? I
Like
have to
either
try it.
all 50%. Like make a ChatGPT picture yourself and post it on on Facebook. See what happens.
All right, I'm going to try it. All right, hey, listen, I'm going to get off here. I got to get some stuff done.
Yeah,
I can get out of here.
I'm gonna probably take a break too. I appreciate y'all coming up, and thank y'all for sending me that.
Oh, you're welcome. All right, you guys be good.
All right.
All right, bye.
Get that shit off my Facebook page. Tracy, what you doing? Yep, it's all your fault, Sprina. All right, are they still live? No, they ended, didn't they? I'm gonna drop Tracy out because I'm gonna reset. I don't want her getting thrown in some random live. All right, we're gonna reset. I might come back on my Canadian account, but we'll be back later. Love y'all.
Hello.
What you doing?
Eating a salad.
Here in a minute, whenever I get done eating lunch, I gotta go back through my call log and look at the call logs between Craig and I to figure out what days he came in my live stream. I gotta go hunt down some stuff.
Okay.
I saw MDK in the live earlier. She actually came in and spoke.
Wow.
I hadn't seen her in a while. Well, I've seen her like do drive-bys, but I hadn't. That's the first time I've seen her since we
Right.
dissolved the group.
Yeah, and then before that, or like after, or around that time, she also says her husband had cancer or something in his throat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
What you drinking?
What you been doing?
I just got up. I woke up early this morning about 5 and took some. My head was hurting, so I took some medicine and went back to sleep.
Well, Bear left some fajita steak in the fridge. I hope it's the stuff Bear bought and I'm not eating somebody else's stuff, but I think it's since we had tacos last night. I'm pretty sure this is ours. You got a whole bunch of different people in this house buying food, so you have to keep track of whose is what.
Yep. I had to do that too when I was growing up.
East and Craig went live, or East went live today and had Craig come in there.
Oh boy.
And you know, I've been warning Craig for the past couple of months. I've been like, hey, East is trying to get you fucked up, dude. I mean, I'm being nice. You know, I'm not allowing her to do that, but dude, I can only warn you so much.
Yep.
And then my warnings become a threat. Now I'm threatening you. You better get that bitch in check or I'm gonna fuck you up. And he has not responded to warnings or threats, so I'm about to fuck him up.
Mm.
Not really fuck him up. I'm gonna embarrass him.
Yeah.
That's why I gotta go back and find the live streams.
That's one thing I don't understand. He's so far up somebody else's ass when he can think for himself.
Well, I think he's realized he ain't getting that account back.
Mm.
I think he came back to TikTok and he thought it had been long enough that all of his violations had fallen off, and it was literally like 3 reports and his account was gone.
It doesn't work like that.
And it used to work like that. Used to, after so long, your violations fell off, or at least that's what we all thought, but clearly that's not the case because, literally, he made 3 videos and every last one of them got taken down.
Yeah, it doesn't work like that. I know my spicy account's about to go.
Well, isn't that one private?
Yeah, but I got warnings and stuff on there.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, Craig didn't post for a while. It might not have been quite. Time goes by differently, or time seems to go by differently on TikTok. So maybe he wasn't gone for 3 months.
That's true.
I can look at the videos that are being posted on his account right now, and I know they're not him posting them. Like, let's just face it, Craig wasn't ever good at videos. Basically all Craig can do is ride down the road in his truck and be like, "Dodgy poo, let me tell you something. I'm gonna go find my other phone. I'm gonna charge it up, and then I'm gonna, that's him. So he's literally allowed East to fuck him up. I guarantee you, East is logging into his account and posting videos for him, which basically makes him East Nasty's bitch at this point. I mean, does anybody look at Craig and not see anything but East Nasty's bitch?
That's what I see.
My, how the mighty have fallen. It's downright comical. And I think East thought she had found a replacement for Craig in GOP. And GOP just totally screwed that pooch.
Yep.
For the rest of the day, I'm going to go look at old live streams and shit. This account got banned earlier, but I won the appeal. I got hit for dangerous activities because I was talking about taking a pill and comparing it to morphine and shit. And I went down for dangerous activities. It wasn't even for smoking. It was just for dangerous activities. So I know it had to have been the conversation.
Yeah.
That's a grilled cheese stuffed burrito. You see how they do that shit? That's how they do it at Taco Bell. When you get those grilled cheese stuffed burritos, all they do is they like fry cheese on top of the tortilla.
Yummy. I like homemade better.
Mm-hmm. But I tell you what, I would rather have Taco Bell than a Mexican restaurant. As far as the tacos, the burritos and stuff.
I can't have Taco Bell no more. I can't have Taco Bell no more.
Why?
It messes with my stomach. That's why homemade is always better for me.
Oh, shit. Almost went overboard with the taco seasoning. What you got planned for today?
I gotta finish laundry. Um, that's about it right now.
I wrote a new Disney song last night, or no, earlier today.
Did you?
hmm
What was the original song?
No, I just wrote another Disney song. It's just an original song, but it's like a Disney theme. But I don't even know what it was about, to tell you the truth. Something to do with my court date today that didn't happen. You remember Chapstick posted that notice to appear and thought she had done something, and I told her back then, I said, you realize where I'm going to be on July 15th, right? I'm going to be right here sitting in this chair, probably laughing at you.
Yeah.
I had to keep my word.
You kept your word. Friday, my dad's bringing over my push mower.
At some point, I'm going to dig ours out of the shed, the riding lawnmower, and get it fixed. But I got to get back to work and start making some real money before I can do all that. Who else is in here? Hey, Mary.
Okay. Sweet tea and wild funky.
Oh, I talked to my daughter on the phone this morning.
Oh, you finally got a hold of her?
Yeah. Well, I was talking to Mary. I don't remember what we were talking about, but I called her to find out, like, how old she actually was. I just called her to talk to her, but she actually answered. I can't believe she answered. It was so. She's an hour behind me, but her boyfriend that she was dating in Muscle Shoals has moved, like, to our hometown, so
Oh shit.
she might be getting married before long. Angie, he moved to Columbus, of all places. Columbus has a big sign that says the friendly city. It is not. Like, at all.
Did it used to be the friendly city?
I guess at some point they thought it was. I have four grandchildren. My daughter just had another one.
Oh.
In Columbus. Those fresh jalapenos got some kick to them.
Better not eat all this shit. Okay.
Alright, you're going in my back pocket for a second.
Pocket buddy. Thanks for that.
I don't know why. I don't know why Flip Flop thought she was just gonna bust up in my live earlier and request a box.
Oh, wow.
She damn
That was a party gift.
Alright. I want to go back to. I screen recorded some more of it. They're live from earlier. I'm going to add what I.
Playing from iPhone.
Let's see.
After she got him started, that bitch.
Alright.
Hey,
We're just going to listen to it while I eat. I've already clipped some of it.
13 more potent than morphine. What Dodge is taking.
Yeah, this is more than just a little upper. This ain't just a stimulant.
This ain't no
he's fucking up his.
he's taking.
Yeah, it's not like he can just go take some Addies and he'll be fine. No, he's gonna need to get some fucking. He might need to go to the methadone clinic after this.
I know I took a screenshot of him and his when I was going to post shit about him, but
He looks terrible.
and his eyes is sunk in. He looked horrible. He looked like,
When my mama was going to the clinic, it was like $10 a day. But again,
that shit's changed.
That was like 15 years ago, so I'm sure the price has done gone up. And I'm sure Dodge doesn't. He doesn't look like the type of person that has health insurance. So
I got a question. What is?
What does someone that's got health insurance look like?
I'm done with her.
Y'all see that? Here, let me invert my camera for you. Not that it matters. Y'all see that?
Yep.
You see that? That's a Walmart insurance card. You see Amanda Bryson's up at the top? Look at that. Dependent. I am Bear's dependent.
Dumb bitch.
Oh, hit the wrong button. But what does somebody that doesn't have health insurance look like? Like, bitch, you stupid. Sit your ass all the way down. You know what you look like, Brittany Cheyenne? An STD. That's what you look like. You look like a sexually transmitted disease. Sorry.
What is kratom? I mean, is it no dose? Is that the same thing? I'm confused on what
Craig,
kratom.
so what he takes is 7-OH. It's not kratom. It's a synthetic derived compound from kratom.
And you get this from a convenience store.
Yeah, you go in. They're outlawed in Tennessee June the 1st. So you don't see it in Tennessee no more. But it was so bad when I was talking to the tobacco shops up here. He said, people start. He said they start with one pack. He said they get it for energy. He said the next thing you know, they in here spending their entire fucking check. He said that's how serious. I was like, he's the only, and it's them foreigners that own these gas stations up here in these hoods. So he said he's the only dumb Americans would do that. Take something they don't know what they're taking because the ingredients ain't on the back of that shit. No. So he thinks he's just taking a strong kratom, and that's not the case. It's got this 7-hydroxy something. I don't even know how to say it. And pseudo. And it's just a whole bunch of shit put together. It binds to your opioid receptors, and it's 13% more stronger than morphine.
He's taking a research chemical. He's ingesting a blend of research chemicals every day that are meant to get you high.
It said not for human consumption. So when I was reading about it, it said not for human consumption.
Alexa, is kratom for human consumption?
People do consume kratom, but the FDA says it isn't approved or proven safe for human use.
Thank you, Alexa.
You just made my day.
putting in his mouth. That's why you see the weight he's lost. That man's ass is inverted and everything now.
Well, his eyes are so sunk in. He looks terrible. Is that a speed or is it more like a downer?
It's an opioid, so it's an upper for him.
It's an upper. Wow.
I mean, it'll work different on different people from what I've seen, but I mean, you can take
it
binds to
You think it's better?
it binds to your
you can snort it.
yeah, you can. Yeah, if he wanted
breaks it
to, he
up.
could crush it up.
He
And
breaks
could
it up the whole time. He breaks it
nose
up
it
the
up.
whole time and just chews on it.
Oh my
And
God.
the whole time he's live, you'll see him go take another little piece, another.
That is a hot fucking jalapeno, let me tell you. Oh my God. Woo!
Little piece. And he sent me a picture and it was like, this is all I use. No, motherfucker, that is not. He sent me a picture of it and put it on.
East, you know, I sent you that picture back when I gave a damn about you not looking like a jackass. That's back when I was, you know, trying to make you look smart. Back when I was trying to keep you above Brittany Ann in the intelligence department. I sent you those pictures and I explained that shit to you in the live because you had been talking shit about TikTokery. And I couldn't have you looking like a complete fucking jackass. That's the only reason I sent you those pictures and explained that to you. But since then, I've realized there is no keeping you from looking like a complete fucking jackass. You will always be that dumbass fucking retard on our side of TikTok. Yeah, you're that person. Bitch can't get right.
Your site, your God damn it, the jalapeno makes all of that pores and everything open up.
Jesus. That was a fucking hot jalapeno. I couldn't eat the. It was so hot I couldn't eat the rest of my burrito.
Damn.
All right. Now apparently, Craig wanted East to go live. She's gonna say that at the end of the live. Well, I just went live because Craig asked me to go live. I wasn't planning on going live, so we're gonna shut it down. I'm excited though. I mean, there has been a reason why I've been asking you, Craig, over and over again. When you coming back? You say some of the dumbest fucking shit. I mean, you aren't quite as stupid as East, but you say some of the dumbest shit, dude. Collectively, we all enjoy just laughing our fucking asses off at y'all.
The little where he breaks it off and puts it on his leg. It doesn't matter how much you use. He said, I don't want to go in withdrawals. My nose just runs. That's the start of it. Cold-like symptoms is the start of it. I've read about that shit because him and Laura, they stand up here 10 toes down. Kratom is good. Kratom is good. No, it's not, bitch. Move to China. They ain't gonna give it to you in China. Yeah. That's where it derived from. Move up there and see if they'll give it to you. If China ain't passing it out like that, America don't need to be.
Well, I know.
Alexa, where does kratom come from and where is it used the most?
Kratom comes from the Mitragina speciosa tree, native to Southeast Asia, Cambodia, Thailand, Indonesia, Malaysia, Myanmar, and Papua New Guinea. It's been traditionally chewed or brewed by laborers there to boost energy and ease pain, making that region its biggest user base.
Thank you, Alexa.
You're so welcome.
I'm so welcome.
Here around here,
It take fucking common sense to figure that out.
they've pulled all of that shit out of every convenience store. They have closed businesses down. The DEA has gone in and closed these businesses down and taken all of their inventory, all of it.
All I know, man, is I wonder if that shit's better than that TikTok stuff I snorted off TikTok one time.
That freaking caffeine powder.
Yeah, it's like I snorted a Mountain Dew.
Oh my god.
That shit,
Man, damn, that was so stupid when he done that.
Dude, I almost got some of it acid. I was like, did you feel better? Like
he was snorting a pre-workout, bitch.
Yeah, I was gonna get some for JD because I was like, yo, they got caffeine powder on a motherfucking TikTok shop. He said that don't sound safe. I was like, oh.
And he was and I told Craig, I said, don't do that. He said, it says you can. I was like, yeah, you dumb as hell, dude. What the fuck?
it just gave me a horrible headache. I don't even know if it been so long since I've done that. I don't even know if I got a little buzz off of it or not.
Craig, you said you felt horrible. You threw that shit away because I asked you the next day, do you got it in your pocket? And you said, I threw it away.
Yeah, it gave me a headache. I know it gave me a headache like I ain't never had in my life.
Just drink you a fucking energy drink and call it a day.
Listen, that's the thing. I don't even take Tylenol. I can't. I just don't. I've been dealing with a headache. Well, I went and worked on this shit outside. I got sun poison on my back.
Oh, hell.
And, I've had a headache, man. Then they said I got hell's itch on my back, or from the sword. They call it the devil's itch or whatever on your back.
Doesn't it come from you burn from the inside out with the hell's itch or something like that?
I don't know. That's just.
Y'all watch this. This is gonna be funny.
Well, I went and worked. Then they said I got hell's itch on my back, or from the sword. They call it the devil's itch or whatever on your back.
Doesn't it come from you burn from the inside out with the hell's itch or something like that?
I don't know.
Doesn't it come from you burn from the inside out with the hell's itch or
whatever on your back?
Doesn't it come from the inside out with the hell from you burn from the inside out with the hell's itch or from you burn from the inside out with the from the you burn from the inside you burn from the inside out with the you burn from the inside out with you burn from the inside out.
Alexa, what sexually transmitted diseases cause you to have a burning sensation in your coochie?
Several STIs can cause burning sensations, including chlamydia, gonorrhea, and trichomoniasis. These are common and treatable conditions, but it's best to see a healthcare professional for proper testing and treatment.
Brittany, Cheyenne, I know this is a touchy subject for you, but, and only if you want to, explain it to me. Can you tell me what it was like when you had chlamydia?
You burn from the inside out with the inside out with
when
you burn from the inside out with burn from the inside out.
That's okay. That's okay. Let me stop you right there. I've heard enough. And I know this is a touchy subject for you, but and only if you want to, explain it to me. Can you tell me what it was like when?
Like you burn from the inside out.
It's okay. That Alexa, why are you glowing yellow?
A slow yellow burst means you've got a notification. You have one new notification from Amazon Shopping. Let me read it to you. I found a low price offer inspired by an item in your cart. Inku candle warmer lamp with timer, dimmable candle warmer for jar candles. It's $9.99 after $10 in savings. With delivery by tomorrow. Want to add it to your cart?
No, I don't. And mark the notification as read. Odinson, that's your fault.
Okay, I've dismissed that notification. No worries about the yellow light. It's just how I let you know when something's up.
It's whatever on your back.
All right, let's see. And I know this is a touchy subject for you, but and only if you want to, explain it to me. Can you tell me what it was like when?
Like you burn from the inside out.
Why am I getting cut off?
Out.
It's okay. That's okay. Let me stop you right there. I've heard enough.
What?
Brittany Cheyenne, I know that this is a touchy, very emotional subject for you, but can you tell me, and only if you're comfortable, like explaining it to us, can you tell us what it was like when you had chlamydia? Brittany Cheyenne, I know that this is a touchy, very emotional subject for you, but can you tell me, and only if you're comfortable, like explaining it to us, can you tell us what it was like when you had chlamydia?
Like you burn from the inside out.
It's okay. That's okay. Let me stop you right there. I've heard enough.
With the hell's itch.
Too much fun with this.
Now all I got to do is go back and find a live stream that Brittany Cheyenne and I were in together and overlay it, and it'll look like I'm asking her that shit in the live stream. So when was the last time Brittany Cheyenne was in my live stream? Well, a long time ago.
May or April.
Would be on my shadow band account. Oh, the night that she was drunk. What day was it that she got drunk off her ass? Was it the 22nd or the 23rd? 7 o'clock in the morning?
It was the 22nd.
Oh shit, there's my song.
Keep it light and clean. They don't see what's underneath. Got a smile I can wear on cue. Like
So much that, I mean, Alright. 22nd. That looks about right. Yeah, I was blaming you for my candle warmer notification.
What are you talking about?
You know what? It's just a joke. We're not going to go all out with it. We'll just,
Hook that one time.
Dodge Bear Show. Switch account. Dodge Bear Show. Alright, this is Slam Book. Alright, so. Oh, I don't want that.
13 more potent than morphine. What Dodge is taking.
Yeah, this.
How would I do this?
Alright. Alright.
Brittany Cheyenne, I know that this is a touchy, very emotional subject for you, but can you tell me, and only if you're comfortable, like explaining it to us, can you tell us what it was like when you had chlamydia?
Like you burn from the inside out?
It's okay, that's okay. Let me stop you right there. I've heard enough.
What the hell's it?
Hey. Hey.
Brittany Cheyenne, I know. Now all I gotta do is find a spot where Brittany Cheyenne's talking, which is right there. Brittany Cheyenne, I know that this is a touchy, very emotional subject for you, but can you tell me, and only if you're comfortable, like explaining it to us, can you tell us what it was like when you had chlamydia? Brittany Cheyenne, I know that this is a touchy, very emotional subject for you, but can you tell me, and only if you're comfortable, like explaining it to us, can you tell us what it was like when you had chlamydia?
Like you burn from the inside out?
It's okay, that's okay. Let me stop you right there. I've heard enough.
What the hell's it? What the hell's it?
It's okay, that's okay. Let me stop you right there. I've heard enough.
What the hell's it?
It's the little things that tickle me.
That's why I said, quote, you're having too much fun with this.
All right. I'm going to use Bear's Laugh Gotta smile like a mirror, cute. Or should I use Craig's here, bitch?
Just laugh.
The hell's itch?
Password. You
Craig's here.
weird. Bitch. Craig's here, bitch.
Good.
The hell's itch?
Craig's here, bitch.
Good.
Sit
I don't.
down.
I'm not scared
Stop.
of
Look,
any.
hold on.
I'm not.
Weird, bitch. Bitch. Craig's here.
The hell's itch?
Craig's here, bitch.
Good.
Sit
I don't.
down.
I'm not scared
Stop.
of
Look,
any.
hold on.
I'm not.
That quote, you're having too much fun with this.
Itch.
Craig's here, bitch.
Good.
Sit
I don't.
down.
I'm not.
Stop. Look.
That's why I said, quote, you're having too much fun with this.
And I'm gonna add Bear's laugh. How you doing, Danny? Enough.
With the hell's itch?
Craig's here, bitch.
Good.
Sit
I don't.
down.
I'm not scared
Stop.
of
Look.
any.
That's why I said, quote, you're having too much fun with this.
Brittany Cheyenne, I know that this is a touchy, very emotional subject for you, but can you tell me, and only if you're comfortable, like explaining it to us, can you tell us what it was like when you had chlamydia?
Like you burn from the inside out?
It's okay, that's okay. Let me stop you right there. I've heard enough.
With the hell's itch?
Craig's here, bitch.
Good.
Sit
I don't.
down.
I'm not scared
Stop.
of any.
You hear how I like blend the devil's itch into Craig saying bitch, or into East saying bitch?
Yes.
With the hell's itch?
Craig's here, bitch.
Good.
Sit
I don't.
down.
I'm not scared
Stop.
of
Look.
any.
That's why I said, quote, you're having too much fun with this.
All right.
Like, I'm doing. How you gonna spray fucking pledge in my mouth?
All right, back to what we were listening.
13 more. Then they said I got hell's itch on my back, or from the sword. They call it the devil's itch or whatever on your back.
Brittany Cheyenne, I know that this is a touchy, very emotional subject for you, but can you tell me, and only if you're comfortable, like explaining it to us, can you tell us what it was like when you had chlamydia?
Like you burn from the inside out?
It's okay, that's okay. Let me stop you right there. I've heard enough.
With the hell's itch or something like that?
I don't know. That's just what I was told I had, but because
I love it. Like explaining it.
With the hell's itch or something like that?
Y'all know where I'm going next, right?
out
It's okay. That's okay. Let me stop you right there. I've heard enough.
with the hell's itch or something like that?
Stop you right there. I've heard enough.
With the hell's itch or something like that?
I don't know. That's just what I was told I had. But, cause I blistered real bad and it just started freaking. Oh, it's just ate me alive. I mean, I
Love it, love it, love it.
don't know. That's just what I was told I had. But, cause I blistered real bad and it just started freaking. Bad and it just started freaking. But, cause I blistered and it just started freaking. What I was told I had, but, cause I blistered real bad and blistered real, cause I blistered real bad and it because I just started freaking. Oh, it's just ate me alive. I mean, I even had, we had some acid wipes.
I love it, I love it, I love it.
What I was told I don't know. That's just, I don't know. That's just,
Well, are you sure that you got it from Brittany Cheyenne? I mean, didn't Tara come down to see you one weekend too? Well, are you sure that you got it from Brittany Cheyenne? I mean, didn't Tara come down to see you one weekend too?
I don't know. That's just what I was told I had because I just started freaking. Oh, it's just ate me alive. I mean, I even had, we had some, ate me alive. I mean, I had, I even had,
Chill out, dude. Take your time. Have you have you tried any medicine or what? All right, let me edit that. Have you tried any medicine or? All right, let's see. Well, are you sure that you got it from Brittany Cheyenne? I mean, didn't Tara come down to see you one weekend too?
I don't know. That's just what I was told I had because I just started freaking. Oh, it's just ate me alive. I mean, I even had.
Chill out, dude. Take your time. Chill out, dude. Take your time. Chill out, dude. Take your time. Have you have you tried any medicine or? Chill out, dude. Take your time. Have you have you tried any medicine or?
We had some acid wipes that I had Grace put on my damn back. We had some acid wipes.
I think that's pretty good. Fuck, it gets warm in here quick without that air on. All right, where were we?
Chill out, dude. Take your time. Well, are you sure that...
Out.
It's okay, that's okay. Let me stop you right there. I've heard enough. Well, are you sure that you got it from Brittany Cheyenne? I mean, didn't Tara come down to see you one weekend too?
I don't know. That's just what I was told I had because I just started freaking. Oh, it's just ate me alive. I mean, I even had.
Chill out, dude. Take your time. Have you tried any medicine or?
We had some acid wipes.
I think that's pretty good.
Now I need to go to my call log. Find Craig in my call history.
You pussy! Send it! Send it, bitch! Send it! Where you at, Dodge? You pussy! You wanna...
He seems a little upset. Ha! All right, but that's good enough. Let me turn the volume down. Could y'all hear that? Like, I got the volume turned all the way down.
Still hear it.
All right, I think that's enough. Now, drafts. I think they forgot what I used to do. Like, I mean, literally, I used to just collect shit out of their live streams to use to troll their asses. They say some really stupid shit. Like, when they first, like earlier when they started talking about itch and all that shit, I'm like, y'all better not. Y'all better change subject. Y'all know how I'm gonna make this look. I'm about to make everybody think that I got a voicemail or I have a voice recorded conversation between Craig and I where he's telling me he got an STD from Brittany Cheyenne. This is that fun trolling that we were talking about earlier. All right. And it will be obvious that It will be obvious to anybody that knows our side that this is bullshit, but this is just for anybody that doesn't know Craig and Easton shit.
Well, are you sure that you got it from Brittany Cheyenne? I mean, well, are you sure that you got it from Brittany Cheyenne? I mean, didn't Tara come down to see you?
The reason that I mentioned Tara is because I want everybody to think that this recording was from this past last year, and I'm waiting till now to like expose it, because the recording is going to be dated like August of last year sometime. So I want everybody to think this is just something that I never put out. I mean, I got plenty that I can put out right now that's true. This is the fuckery stage of fucking with Craig. This is his actual voicemail.
Sure that you got it from Brittany Cheyenne?
Send it, bitch! Send
didn't Tara come down
Where
to see
you
you
at,
one weekend
dogs?
too?
You pussy!
But that's not what y'all are going to hear. What y'all are going to hear is,
well, are you sure that you got it from Brittany Cheyenne? I mean, didn't Tara come down to see you one weekend too?
I don't know. That's just what I was told I had because I just started freaking. Oh, it's just ate me alive. I mean, I even had.
Chill out, dude. Take your time. Have you tried any medicine or?
We had some acid wipes. Acid wipes.
now watch this.
Wipes.
I'm even going to make it look even more authentic. I'm going to go download the soundbite for a beep, like you get while you're in the middle of a call. Call waiting beep. Perfect. Now watch this shit.
Medicine or?
We had some acid wipes.
Hold on for a second, Craig. I'm getting another call. I'll be right back. It's got to sound more like an interruption. Perfect. And then we got to crop the screen recording out of it. Now, y'all want to see the finished product?
Well, are you sure that you got it from
Hold
Brittany?
on, did y'all see the play button get hit, or do I need to?
Well, are you sure that?
Hold on.
Yeah.
There we go. It has to look as real as possible.
Well, are you sure that you got it from Brittany Cheyenne? I mean, didn't Tara come down to see you one weekend too?
I don't know. That's just what I was told I had because I just started freaking. Oh, it's just ate me alive. I mean, I even had.
Chill out, dude. Take your time. Have you have you tried any medicine or?
We had some acid wipes.
Hold on for a second, Craig. I'm getting another call. I'll be right back.
All right, hold on. Hold on. I gotta get rid of that, and I gotta get rid of that.
We had some acid wipes.
Hold on for a second, Craig. I'm getting another call. I'll be right back.
And that beep's a little too loud. It needs to be quieter. It's too obvious.
We had some acid wipes.
Hold on for a second, Craig. I'm getting another call. I'll be right back.
And this needs to be.
Wipes.
Hold on for a second, Craig. I'm getting another call. I'll be right back. I think that's pretty good. Well, are you sure that you got it from Brittany Cheyenne? I mean, didn't Tara come down to see you one weekend too?
I don't know. That's just what I was told I had because I just started freaking. Oh, it's just ate me alive. I mean, I even had.
Chill out, dude. Take your time. Have you have you tried any medicine or?
We had some acid wipes.
Hold on for a second, Craig. I'm getting another call. I'll be right back.
Good.
It's pretty good.
I think I'm gonna make that my first video on my new page. But now if I do that, everybody will know it's my page. Alright. We gotta tag Craig in the shit. We'll tag East Nasty too.
Their shit up because everybody got that advisory, but like some of the wind and shit, they'll knock branches down and stuff like that.
Yeah, we get those.
All right. Back to what we were doing.
13 more.
Or from the sword, they call it the devil's itch or whatever on your back.
Brittany Cheyenne, I know that this is a touchy.
Had some acid wipes.
I think that's pretty good.
That I had Grace put on my damn back. And it burnt like a motherfucker, but it was that bad. I need to get that shit.
Oh my God, I should have put that in there too.
It to burn out. And it helped me for like a day or two. And then it started itching again. So I had her do it again. And it's a lot better now. It was painful as shit, but I had a headache for 2 days. And she's like, I don't know why you don't take it. It burnt like a motherfucker, but it was that bad. I needed to get that shit. I wanted it to burn out. That I had Grace put on my damn back. burnt like a motherfucker, but it was that bad. I needed to get that shit. I wanted it to burn out. And it helped me for like a day or two. And then it started itching again. So I had her do it again. And it's a lot better now. It was painful as shit, but I had a headache for 2 days. And she's like, I don't know why you don't take Tylenol or there's Tylenol. And I'm just like, I just don't. I don't know, man.
It's because you gotta open the bottle and you gotta get the cotton out before you can get to the Tylenol. That's why you don't take that shit.
No cotton either.
You just need somebody else to open the bottle for you.
And she looked at it and she was non-scented lotion.
You might want to put some hydrocortisone cream on it.
Yeah, I guess I need to. I probably should have, but
What happened to you? You got some on your ass.
People have said, I saw a video about somebody last night that had that Hell's itch. They said Benadryl helped them.
What happened to him?
I got sun poison on my back.
I want to, and we really need people that were around back then, but wasn't it Craig? Didn't Craig make a video a while back, like, talking shit about Brittany Cheyenne, like, sharing nudes in his Discord? It was so bad I had to delete the whole damn Discord and shit. Wasn't that Brittany Cheyenne?
I believe so.
Like, I want to like rehash all of last year, starting with the petty shit and then really getting into the serious shit.
I don't think it was Augie. I think it was Brittany.
I mean, Augie sent them to everybody, but I think Brittany Cheyenne. I think he accused Brittany Cheyenne of that shit. It wouldn't be hard to find that shit. The good thing about their relationship is you can go back in time and look at Craig's lives, and if you need him like talking shit about Brittany Cheyenne, you can go find it. If you need him like kissing Brittany Cheyenne's ass, you can go find it. I mean, there's just a potluck of anything and everything you want to troll people with.
Son, my niece told me I had what they call Hell's itch, and it was itching. I blistered real bad, so it was just
It's sunblock on.
And you talking about setting you on fire? It did. And
Dodge is a fucking idiot.
Dodge is a fucking idiot. You can always count on East to come into the middle of the conversation and make it about me. Like, this was getting boring. I was like fast forwarding. But here come East. Dodge is a fucking idiot. Give me more material, bitch. Let me split it right there.
A week ago. And
Dodge is a fucking idiot.
You see how she just interrupted that shit? I'm telling you, Craig. East is my MVP when it comes to fucking trolling your ass. Like, by the time I get done with you, you'll be in this mode again.
Send it! Send it, bitch! Send it! Where you at, Dodge? You pussy? You want to run that fucking mouth? Send it. I will come to you. I will come to you tomorrow. Send it to me, bitch. Send it, bitch.
Goes to Texas. Consider mutual combat there.
No, I'll beat his ass at his fucking hotel room.
You gotta make sure he said.
I'm about to get you back in that mode, Craig. Yeah. Where you just, like, yelling and screaming and damn near stroking out and shit. Just for everybody to find out that you a weak bitch. A weak chicken shit bitch that called the cops. You that weak chicken shit bitch snitch. That's where you about to be at again. You remember that, right, Craig? Good times, right?
You pussy! Send it! Send it, bitch! Send it! Where you at, Dodge? You pussy? You want to run that fucking mouth? Send it. I will come to you. I will come to you tomorrow. Send it to me, bitch. Send it, bitch.
Mutual combat there.
No, I'll beat his ass at his fucking hotel room.
You gotta make sure he sends it to you and agrees on all this shit.
Fuck that.
Damn, I'm a
Get the fuck? He's a pussy. It just goes to show he had no intentions. Promised me he was going to be right here where I am. Now he's telling me he's in the fucking border. You fucking pussy. You're a pussy, Dodge. You little pussy bitch. He's still on the phone. You fucking pussy. I thought you was coming to me, you fucking pussy. Fucking pussy ass.
He doesn't even realize this is a voicemail. He thinks I'm on the phone. He thinks I answered the phone. Look how far he went. Odinson, you were around back then. I mean, you were actually, I think, on Craig's side. I mean, up until you found out he called the cops and snitched and all that shit. But look how into this shit he is. Look how into this facade he is. He never had any intention of showing up. But listen to it. I mean, dude ought to be on fucking TV with that acting skill. This dude knew he wasn't going to show up, and listen to this shit. This is all for show. You can hear the live stream in the background. Now, after this, we all know his ass just bitched out, called the cops. Everywhere I went in Texas, motherfucker called the cops. But listen to this. This is like fucking, this deserves an Oscar.
You pussy! Send it! Send it, bitch! Send it! Where you at, Dodge? You pussy? You want to run that fucking mouth? Send it. I will come to you. I will come to you tomorrow. Send it to me, bitch.
I'm going to make a soundbite. All y'all have got to like memorize to be able to lip sync it is send it! Send it! Send it, you pussy! That's all you got to know.
You pussy! Send it! Send it, bitch! Send it! Where you at, Dodge? You pussy? You want to run that fucking mouth? Send it. I will come to you. I will come to you tomorrow. Send it to me, bitch. Send it, bitch.
Mutual combat there.
No,
y'all hear the live stream in the back? So he was live streaming. And we all know that he was also calling the cops in every city that I followed him to. He was calling the cops. So he was putting on this show for his live stream. There they are in the background. Do you remember this, Odinson? Were you watching this?
his ass at his fucking hotel room.
You gotta make sure he sends it to you and agrees on all this shit.
Fuck that.
You arrested. Damn, I'm a
Get the fuck? He's a pussy. It just goes to show he had no intentions. Promised me he was going to be right here where I am. Now he's telling me he's in the fucking border. You fucking pussy. You're a pussy, Dodge. You little pussy bitch. He's still on the phone. You fucking pussy. I thought you was coming to me, you fucking pussy. Fucking pussy ass bitch. Yeah, did you know you're included in these reports with Boozer, you dumb fuck? Oh, I'm coming to Texas. I'm going to send Craig my location. Bitch, send it. I just told you to fucking send it, you little maggot bitch. Where you at, Dodge? I knew you wasn't going to fucking meet me, you fucking big four-headed bitch. You fucking kitty diddling bitch. Fucking pussy, Dodge. You're a fucking pussy, boy. Send that location, bitch. Send it. That's all you gotta fucking do.
I'm gonna get you back in that mode, Craig. East just signed you up for that shit. I told you a couple months ago, I said East gonna get you fucked up. East just trying to get you fucked up. East just throwing your ass under the bus. East can't stand the smoke. She keeps saying your name. She's coming in my live stream pretending to be you. That's gonna get you fucked up, Craig. And now she done got you fucked up. All right.
Aside about a week ago, and
Dodge is a fucking idiot. Fuck you, you fucking junkie.
What?
He's over there. He's over there listening, talking about manipulating this conversation to be about STDs. You look like you got STDs, motherfucker. You skeleton. You're a
Bitch, ain't nothing changed over here. I'm still just as good looking as I always was. I just ain't got the dad bod no more. I want it back. I do. I mean,
skeleton right now.
Dodge,
Motherfucker,
you
starting
need to be
you
concerned.
starting to change colors like Bart Simpson, bitch. If
You
don't
literally
shut
look
your
like
ass-
you have. You literally look like you have jaundice, my boy.
I'm a
whether or not I have jaundice or not, East, is up to me. What happened to my lights? Oh, man. But she's not lying. I mean,
I worked outside about a week ago, and
Dodge is a fucking idiot. Fuck you, you fucking junkie.
What?
He's over there. He's over there listening, talking about manipulating this conversation to be about STDs.
and I did. And it don't matter. I can literally tell you I'm doing that. You can know I'm doing that, but it's not going to stop all these fucking strangers on TikTok that don't know I'm doing that from thinking Craig done got a fucking STD from Brittany Cheyenne. It's fucking hilarious. It's just trolling.
Well, are you sure that you got it from Brittany Cheyenne? I mean, didn't Tara come down to see you one weekend too?
I don't know. That's just what I was told I had because I just started freaking. Oh, it's just ate me alive. I mean, I even had.
Chill out, dude. Take your time. Have you tried any medicine or?
Yeah, I think they've forgotten. I'm the guy that literally turned Ashua Rose into a fucking struggling fucking transvestite. I could have started that bitch a GoFundMe page. I had her so fucking, she was playing the part. That bitch could have started a fucking movement. By the time I got done with her, y'all were real upset about that shit, weren't you? I'm just that good at this shit. Don't make me get back in fucking full-on troll mode. I done got so focused on my live streams, hell, I ain't been doing a lot of trolling. Hell, I'll combine the two. I'll sit here and go live and do this shit to your ass while I'm live. And we will all laugh and have a good time while you stroke the fuck out.
Well, are you sure that you got it from Brittany Cheyenne? I mean, didn't Tara come down to see you one weekend too?
I don't know. That's just what I was told I had because I just started freaking. Oh, it's just ate me alive. I mean, I even had.
chill out, dude. Take your time. Have you have you tried any medicine or?
We had some acid wipes.
Hold on for a second, Craig. I'm getting another call. I'll be right back. Well, are you sure that you got it from Brit?
13 more.
All right, where we at?
Fucking idiot. Fuck you, you fucking junkie. Well, he's over there listening and talking about manipulating this conversation to be about STDs. You look like you got STDs, motherfucker. You skeleton. You're a skeleton right now. Yeah. You starting to change colors like Bart Simpson, bitch.
You literally look like you have jaundice, my boy. The only thing you need to manipulate. All you need to manipulate is Bear into paying for you to go to a motherfucking treatment center.
That's a scary bitch.
Dodge, I'm going to tell you, brother, I am a little worried about your health. When I seen that.
Shit, I ain't worried about him at all, man. That man's a piece of fucking shit.
Whatever happens to him happens. I'm gonna pray that God speeds it the fuck up.
Yeah, you taught us that, Craig. I'm telling you, that man is a fucking. You talking about I was thinking the other day, him and Laura with their snakeness, they're level to level. They should be fucking friends.
If TikToker and I got together, we would be the best fucking team on this side of TikTok. I think we should make that happen. Ain't got nothing to do with snakiness. It's just my reputation for not bullshitting, just for putting out the truth, combined with her fucking, literally, her fucking receipts, her level of fucking intelligence, East. Yes, we would destroy your ass. We would fuck y'all up. And that's what's pissing you off. That's what's got you so mad. That's why you made that video for TikTokery. I can't believe you're friends with Montgomery. I bet you can't. It upsets the fuck out of you, don't it?
He acts like he's your fucking friend and flips on you so fucking quick. Him and Laura have a lot in fucking common. He just don't fucking know it.
They should just go on ahead and marry each other.
Well, the only difference between him and Laura is Dodge. I don't think he's as fucking crazy. Laura's crazy. I'm telling you all, she's batshit fucking crazy. Dodge is a little more. I don't know how you explain it.
Dodge is somebody on this app that everybody takes seriously. Dodge is somebody on this app that's known for being honest and not putting out bullshit, not telling lies on TikTok. That's what Dodge is. If Dodge is doing some damn shady shit, Dodge will literally tell you I'm doing it while I'm doing it and then post it. That's what Dodge is known for. Dodge ain't doing this shit behind your back. Dodge is doing this right to your fucking face. That's the reputation that I have. Y'all will never be able to say that. Dodge can sit here and say, Craig said this. And I don't even have to show a receipt. I don't have to show a recording. I don't have to show a text. People hear me say that and they just believe it because they know I don't bullshit. Unless I'm fucking with you. Which right now, I'm fucking with you, bitch. And I'm gonna keep on fucking with you. You off work, babe?
Yes. You're just in
There.
time to tell me what you want for dinner.
I just literally made myself a quesadilla, so I literally just ate. So whatever you're gonna make, I'll just eat leftovers later. There is literally only one other troll on this app that even comes close to being as good as I am at this shit, and that's Soprano. Bottom line. Y'all don't want me doing this shit. I will fuck y'all up. In a comical way. Starting out. Like, y'all don't want me back in troll mode, I promise you. Like, y'all will be the ass end of the joke. Every single day. When people think about y'all, they will just laugh.
Calculated maybe, or a little bit calmer, or a little more controlled of it. Where fucking Laura, she's a fucking lunatic.
Y'all check this shit out.
I work.
He's over there. He's over there listening. It's a piece of fucking shit.
Whatever happens to him happens. I'm gonna pray that God speeds it the fuck up.
Yeah, you taught us that, Craig. I'm telling you, that man is a fucking.
Look at them congratulating you, Craig. You taught them to pray. And that is the type of prayer you probably taught them too.
You talking about he acts like he's your fucking.
And marry each other.
Fucking crazy. Well, the only difference between.
Oh, I'm gonna love this shit.
They should just go on ahead and marry each other.
Well, the only difference between him and Laura is Dodge. I don't
As
think
teeth?
I don't think he's as fucking crazy.
Watch this shit.
Dodge. I don't
As
think
teeth?
I don't think he's as fucking crazy. You pussy! Pussy! Send it! Send it, bitch! Send it! She's batshit fucking crazy.
I mean, he just don't fucking know it.
Well, the only difference between him and Laura is Dodge. I don't
As
think
teeth?
I don't think he's as fucking crazy. Send it, bitch! Send it! Crazy. Send it, bitch! Send it! Laura's crazy. I'm telling you all, she's batshit fucking crazy. I don't think he's as fucking crazy. Send it, bitch! Send it! Laura's crazy. Laura's crazy. Bitch! Send it! Laura's crazy.
Fucking common. He just don't fucking know it.
Well, the only difference between him and Laura is Dodge. I don't think I don't think he's as fucking crazy.
Send it, bitch! Send it!
Laura's crazy.
Where you at, Dodge?
It's crazy.
Where you at, Dodge? You pussy! You pussy! Dodge! You pussy! Where you at, Dodge? You pussy! You pussy!
I'm telling you all, she's batshit fucking crazy.
See, you want to run that? You want to run that fucking mouth?
Dodge is a little more, I don't know how you explain it. Calculated, maybe. Maybe.
Send it. I will come to Lola to you. I will send it. I'll come to Lola. To you. I will come to you tomorrow. Tomorrow.
It's kind of like painting a picture.
Calculated, maybe.
Send it. I will come to Lola.
Or a little bit calmer or a little more controlled of it. Controlled of it.
I will come to you tomorrow.
Where fucking Laura, she's a fucking lunatic.
Send it to me, bitch. Send it, bitch.
Texas, yeah, to the mutual combat there.
No. Send it to me, bitch. Send it, bitch.
You don't think that's good enough?
I'm just telling you, that bitch, oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know, dude. That bitch is crazy. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. Oh, I don't know, dude. That bitch is. Oh, I don't know, dude.
All right. Now, I'll screen record. Where are we at?
Fucking crazy. Well, the only difference between him and Laura is Dodge. I don't think he's as fucking crazy.
Send it, bitch. Send it.
Laura's crazy.
Where you at, Dodge? You pussy.
I'm telling you all, she's batshit fucking crazy.
You want to run that fucking mouth?
Dodge is a little more, I don't know how you explain it. Calculated, maybe.
Send it. I will come to Lola.
Or a little bit calmer or a little more controlled of it.
I will come to you tomorrow.
Where fucking Laura, she's a fucking lunatic.
Send it to me, bitch. Send it, bitch.
Oh, I don't know, dude.
All right. Now, drafts. All right.
Well, the only di- Well, the only difference between him and Laura is Dodge. I don't
Has
think
teeth?
I don't think he's as fucking crazy. Send it, bitch! Send it! Laura's crazy. Where you at, Dodge? You puss! I'm telling you all, she's batshit fucking crazy. You want to run that fucking mouth? Dodge is a little more, I don't know how you explain it. Calculated, maybe? Send it! I will come to Laura! Or a little bit calmer or a little more controlled of it. I will come to you tomorrow. Where fucking Laura, she's a fucking lunatic. Send it to me, bitch. Send it, bitch. Oh, I don't know, dude.
And I haven't even went back and grabbed the damn recording of him talking to fucking Grace. I love it when Craig comes in East Lives. He just says the most usable shit.
Time. I think since all the years that you've been after him and stuff controlling him, he's easy to control.
Ain't mine. I'm gonna call this Craig, the profiler.
Well, the only difference between him and
I gotta have some good music for the background on this one. What do y'all think I should put behind it?
Again, something like Looney Tunes or something. Victims background.
No, Animaniacs. What's the Animaniacs?
I know it was like.
Let's try that one.
Well, the only difference between him and Laura is Dodge. I don't
Has
think
teeth?
I don't think he's as fucking crazy. Send it, bitch! Send it! Laura's crazy. Where you at, Dodge? You puss! I'm telling you all, she's batshit fucking crazy. Bitch! Send it! Laura's crazy. Where you at, Dodge? You puss! I'm telling you all, she's batshit fucking crazy. You want to run that fucking mouth? Dodge is a little more, I don't know how you explain it. Calculated, maybe? Send it. I will come to Laura. Or a little bit
calmer or a little more controlled of it.
I will come to you tomorrow.
Where fucking Laura, she's a fucking lunatic.
Send it to me, bitch. Send it, bitch.
Oh, I don't know, Big O.
I got 10 seconds left. Craig's here, bitch. I'll lip sync that shit. Oh, we've already done that. We can put that at the end of the video. Hold on. Craig's here, bitch. Craig's here, bitch. Which account is that on? Bear did it, didn't she?
Book one, I'm guessing.
Password. You crazy here. Craig's here, bitch. Good. I'm not scared of you. Hold on.
Well, the only difference between him and
What? It needs to be louder. Why is it not loud? Oh, I can just overlay the sound. Alright. Overlay videos. And I can do that because I own the rights to that sound. God, where is Craig's here? There it is. Alright.
Big O.
Password. Craig's here. Good. I'm not scared of you. Hold on.
Ah?
Big O.
Password. Craig's here. Good. I'm not scared of you. Hold on. Good. I'm not scared of you. Hold on.
What you doing, Tina?
Just so you know, I got a bunch of junk for dinner.
You got a what?
No slop. A bunch of junk.
No slop?
No slop. I got nuggets and macaroni and cheese for the kids and fudge bars for us.
Well, at some point we need to have soprano again before I leave. That didn't sound right at all.
I was like, did you catch yourself in that one? Oh, shit.
I've already got 1, 2, 3 videos for Craig done. I need to go to all my other accounts and share them from my other accounts.
Well, the only difference between him and Laura is Dodge. I don't think he's as fucking crazy.
Send it, bitch! Send it!
Laura's crazy.
Where you at, Dodge? You puss!
I'm telling you all, she's batshit fucking crazy.
You want to run that fucking mouth?
Dodge is a little more, I don't know how you explain it, calculated maybe.
Send it! I will come to Laura!
Or a little bit calmer or a little more controlled of it.
I will come to you tomorrow!
Where fucking Laura, she's a fucking lunatic.
Send it to me, bitch! Send it, bitch!
Oh.
Oh, this is a good one. Listen to this.
Josh, call me back. He said something to me just a second ago that made me think a little bit. Call me back. Joshua, you need to call me. Extremely important. I've had this on live. People's got it recorded. I just got a call and had war because this dude is Booze and this other guy called wanting your stuff, wanting your info, threatening your life, threatening your bear's life, the whole 9 yards. You need to call me.
All right, where were we? What else did this dumbass say?
Lunatic.
Send it to me, bitch! Send it, bitch!
Oh, I don't know, dude. That bitch is crazy. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. That bitch is nutty on the fuck. I think that bitch plays with Barbies out in the middle of the street. That crazy.
I'm done with you. I can't.
I'm telling you, man. I think she's that fucking crazy.
Now I need to go find what he said about Sam. I think that bitch is, her religion involves her underneath the tree, a campfire and a dead chicken. And put it with, I think TikToker plays with Barbies out in the middle of the street.
My brain kind of blew up like a little bit whenever her and Dodge and Augie were all like together having conversations and sending stuff back and forth. I said, I know that's a nightmare group chat from
Your mind blew up when what?
Her and Dodge and Augie were all like together.
TikTokery, Dodge, and Augie ain't never been together. Sit all the way down and shut all the way the fuck up, Brittany Cheyenne. That shit damn sure ain't happened yet.
Having conversations and sending stuff back and forth. I said, I know that's a nightmare group chat from fucking hell. Gotta be terrible.
You should see him try to kiss Brittany and him. He'll call after he done released that warning and everything. That's why I say he's a fucking big ass snake. He'll release
Released what warning?
Conversations and sending stuff back and forth. I said, I know that's a nightmare group chat from fucking hell.
Gotta
And
be terrible.
You should see him try to kiss Brittany and them. He'll call after he done released that warning and everything. That's why I say he's a fucking big ass snake. He'll release some shit. He gets mad at you. He'll release some shit. And then a couple of months down the road, Sister Brittany, I'm going to call Brittany in there. It's like.
Bear, where'd you go?
Somebody drop her on a head or something because she's not making no sense.
Ashley, who is the only Brittany that I call Sister Brittany?
Brittany from the teacup side. Well, was in the teacup side at the time.
This is why I say, like, I don't know whether she's being stupid in order to be funny or whether she's just stupid and it's fucking funny.
That's why I
said Dodge ain't never called Brittany Ann Sister Brittany.
That's why I said, did somebody drop her on her head or something?
And we don't even call Sister Brittany Sister Brittany. We call her Sister Britt. She don't like Brittany.
Exactly.
What in the fuck? He's a fucking snake, dude. And then all these times, I've said Laura, TikToker is, and then he lies so much you can't keep up. And then he say, I don't lie on TikTok. Bitch, you're a liar. he had the nerve the other day to say, I got on here and told everybody I helped him with that case. Man, pop some more kratom, bitch. Because I remember clean as day, GOP calling me the day you got out and was like, man, have you heard Dodge? And I said, no. He said, Dodge is building it up, man. He's talking about you come with receipts. I can pull that live if I have.
I can pull that live, East. We've already discussed that live. Yes, I did say all that to piss off everybody else, to piss off Sabrina, to piss off all of those people. Like, damn, I thought that was understood. Everybody knows you ain't gave me shit. You can pull that lie, bitch. I know April 7th, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm on the highway coming back to damn Florida when I said that shit. You ain't got to pull that live. We already pulled that live a long time ago and showed everybody. This is the only time when I have ever said East helped me with anything, and it was just to piss off the people that I just got out of a damn courtroom with. We know you ain't done shit. Now, TikTokery, however, as soon as she gets me that link to all those videos from May 26th to June 20th, will have done something to help me. But, bitch, you can't say shit. But I'll tell you what, there is a whole fucking live stream out there where you bragged about having all the goods and shit. I done gave Dodge everything. I gave Dodge everything. And then the very next week, after you really ain't gave nobody shit, you fucking went live again and said, tomorrow, I'm going to put out even more. And you ain't put out anything. You did that shit for like 3 weeks until you finally got mad at fucking Angel about some shit and then went live for like 8 hours and ranted about that shit all night long. But still, you didn't even give me shit then. In fact, my exact words back then, and Ashley can attest to this, Bear can attest to this. We don't give a shit about all that, East. We don't care.
Like, move the fuck on.
I can pull that live. And yes, GOP said it right. East, have you seen Dodge's live? He's like building you up. That's exactly what I was doing. Building you up. Trying to get you up on a pedestal above Brittany Ann and them. And I had you up there for a minute, and I kept trying to warn you, look, don't do this. Don't say that. I'm trying to keep you smart. And you just jumped right off that fucking pedestal and went splat. Is that not how it happened? All because she got mad at Angel, of all people. I had that bitch way up here. Bitch gets mad at Angel. and just went splat. Stupidest shit I've ever seen.
Young Criminal Minds Angel. made herself look dumb.
Fucking goddamn Angel out there fucking committing crimes when she's 11 years old. How the fuck am I supposed to work with that? How am I supposed to keep you up here on this pedestal of fucking intelligence when you out there fucking accusing fucking Angel of fucking being a bank robber at 11 years old? I can't work with that. You literally just, I had you up there. You were up there, East. And nobody was arguing it either. Everybody was believing everything I was putting out because it was mostly the truth and shit. You were up there on the pedestal. Then you got mad at Angel and just ditto. I can't believe I kept you up there that long, to tell you the truth. And look where you've been since. Like, you jumped off the pedestal of intelligence, landed on your ass, and literally you digging a hole. You digging your way to fucking China with stupidity. Sam's banana trees are racist. Sandy done told off on us. Shit. You know what? I think that text guy's racist. You just been getting stupider and stupider and stupider, if stupider's a word. I'm not sure how that works. More stupid, stupider. Fuck it, I'll invent it. Stupider.
They got Dumb and Dumber, so I don't see why not.
She is dumberest. Alright. Uno.
To Dodge. And I said, huh?
Wasn't he
said,
driving whenever he said thanks to East?
Yeah, he said you helped him win that case. I said, and I said, man, I didn't help him win no fucking case. I said, should I put it? And GOP said, no, let him run with it, man. Let him run with it. But now he's changing it, saying I said that. Man, you need.
I guess. We got to go back. We got to go back. We got to go all the way to March 5th. March 5th is when Voldemort and Uncle Mike and all them showed up in court. March 5th is right around the time that East Nasty got pissed off at the witch. You remember those live streams, East? Where you were telling people, you know what? I damn sure, if I can zoom it, I'm damn sure gonna fucking testify. Cause Sabrina done pissed me off that much. Over a witch. You don't remember that shit, East? Bitch, I don't forget nothing. You know what's funny? I was in jail when all that shit happened. I bet there's a damn folder with your name on it on TikToker's page that we can go get all that shit from. But right now I'm focused on Craig.
Hey, man, you gonna pop some more kratom and think again, bitch. I never said that. I never said that because I never helped you with anything.
Well, I told you all from the beginning, did I not?
Hold on. Good God. All right, I'm sorry. Let's rewind real quick. I want to make a jackass out of East real quick. Can somebody get ready to screen record for me?
I said, Laura, I take.
Gotta be terrible.
You should see him try to kiss Brittany and them. He's calling.
Like now, or you wait?
After he done released that warning and everything. That's why I say he's a fucking big ass snake. He'll release some shit. He gets mad at you. He'll release some shit. And then a couple of months down the road, Sister Brittany, I'm going to call Brittany in there. It's like, what in the fuck? He's a fucking snake, dude. And then him all these times, I said, Laura, TikToker he is. And then he lies so much you can't keep up. And then he said, I don't lie on TikTok. Bitch, you're a liar. he had the nerve the other day to say, I got on here and told everybody I helped him with that case. Man, pop some more kratom, bitch. Because I remember clean as day, GOP calling me the day you got out and was like, man, have you heard Dodge? And I said, no, he said, Dodge is building it up, man. He's talking about you come with receipts. I can pull that live if I have to, Dodge. Mm-hmm. And I said, huh?
Wasn't he driving whenever he said thanks to East?
Yeah, he said you helped him win that case. I said, and I said, man, I didn't help him win no fucking case. I said, should I put it? And GOP said, no, let him run with it, man. Let him run with it. But now he's changing it, saying I said that. Man, you need to. Hey, man, you need to pop some more kratom and think again, bitch. I never said that. I never said that because I never helped you.
You don't have to screen record right now.
Anything.
Hold on, wait a minute. All right, now we need to screen record. All right. Right there.
Let him run with it. But now he's changing it, saying I said that. Man, you need to. Hey, man, you need to pop some more kratom and think. You need to pop some more kratom and think again. And I said that. Man, you need to. Hey, man. Man, you need to. Hey, man, you need to pop some more kratom and think again, bitch. I never said that. I never said that because I never helped you with anything.
You never helped me with anything. All right. Are y'all ready to screen record? Are you screen recording now? All right. Hold on.
Oh, let him run with it, man. Man, you need to. Hey, man, you need to pop some more kratom and think again, bitch. I never said that. I never said that because I never helped you with anything.
I'll make a better video for this and share all of the text messages. This is East Nasty talking to Bear about me getting out. When am I getting out? East saying, we're not going to say shit. This is them talking about me being in jail. It gets better. I'm telling you this as a favor thing. Sabrina knows Lonnie Powell. Were you trying to help us, East? We didn't know or care who Lonnie Powell was back then.
Go. I got a phone call and missed all that.
Oh my God. It'll be alright. I'll get it out of the live. Now, right about here, this is where East was telling, and I love the fact that this shit's time-stamped. So, this is the first fucking time that East is like, I'm gonna expose Sabrina. I'm gonna share all the receipts. And Bear had asked her. You're waiting on Lefty. I don't know why you're waiting on Lefty. Everyone has been standing me up. Probably do it all by my fucking self. East, what were you gonna do by yourself? I don't think we can download this. No. Alright. This shit is going to be funny. Tell Josh I'm just going to send him some, but to please not post them. I want to show some in my live. But these are the ones she sent me stuff about him in. And it's text from Booze where he is going to go after Dodge's daughters. I mean, why'd you send me that, East? It kind of sounds like you were trying to help me. Google Drives. Screenshots. Lives from TikTok. Augie tried to talk me and Craig into filing as well. She even sent directions on how she did it. Drop boxes. That's AFF. That's TikTok lives. That's Austin Foreman's Dropbox. Oh, wow. You can get that dropped. Get what dropped, East? You talking about my charges? It looks like you're being awfully helpful, East. Is what account on rewatch? This one? All of my accounts are on rewatch. Everything that I've got right now is can be watched on rewatch. But you see, East, every time you sent Bear a text talking about exposing Sabrina, we can just go to that live stream from that day and listen to you gripe and complain. Never actually share anything. You gripe and complain, and then you promise a lot, but you don't ever share anything. A couple of weeks go by. Hey, are you still going to do that live? Yeah, I'm waiting on Lefty. Like, all of those text messages are time-stamped. So all we've got to do is literally just go to the lives, go to the rewatches, and click on those dates, and we can see every single time you've rode my cop. Oh, me. Alright, stream recorder. I think I've got every one of her. I think I've got every one of her accounts on stream recorder, but I'm not sure. Find out. So we know March 14th is about when she started talking about going live. Dashboard. Just find one that goes back to March 14th, I guess. All right, this one. Oh, come on. May 17th. Check this one. Oh, you're live on that one right now. Look at you. All right. That goes all the way back to May 18th. Why are we even doing this? Hell, we can get this shit off damn TikTok or YouTube. Hell, we can even go listen to you crying bitch right now. Is she live right now? I thought it looked like she was live. Has East doxed Brittany Ann. Hell, I don't know. But damn, I mean, she was pissed off at her for a whole fucking year, so I'm assuming at some point she did. I mean, weren't they calling Brittany Ann's mom and shit?
All that. I don't know how far though.
The biggest bitch on this app is Laura. Fucking Laura. Laura Myers is the biggest.
Why do you ask, Odinson? You talking about that last part of the text message feed? That's only one of 3 feeds. I've got myself in East, I've got Bear in East, and then I've got myself Bear in East. I thought she was live. She's not live. I don't know, but I bet you TikToker would know. Yeah. Bear, you home yet?
I just pulled into the driveway.
Oh, man. All right, back to what we were doing.
Th- 13 more potent than morphine. Whatnot. Just ever helped you with anything.
Well, I told you all from the beginning, did I not? You can't trust Dodge. Do not sit with Dodge. The only reason.
I talked to Dodge's DA yesterday about my son.
The only reason I've spoken.
What did the DA have to tell you, East? Hell, you've been talking that shit since the 3rd of July. That's been like almost 2 weeks ago. What did the DA have to tell you, East? We're all curious. Did he tell you to get the fuck off TikTok?
Had anything to do with Dodge. Was Dodge did help me to warrant stuff, so I turned a favor on the whole ordeal with Sabrina. So, and I have.
Craig, hold up. Now hear me out. You ain't done shit with Sabrina. You ain't done shit. And me helping you out with the warrant shit wasn't me helping you out. It was me getting mad at Sam and attacking Brittany to get Sam. Helping you out. Did anybody watch that shit back then and think I was trying to help Craig out?
at all.
Here's what happened. We were all buddies, Sam, myself, everybody. We were all buddies, and then Sam wound up in y'all's live speaking about me with Sabrina in there, and that's a no-no. That's a no-no for me. Now I came in and y'all like kicked me out, and at that point Sam should have just been like, all right, fuck it, we're done. But Sam didn't do that, and that irritated Dodge. That's what happened there. It didn't have anything to do with helping you, Craig. I wanted to piss Sam off, and I had to use Brittany to do that. I mean, I thought that was just common knowledge.
This old phone.
I don't care about him doing you a favor. Man, that motherfucker's been up here talking, telling me my son is half dead.
Now, that's it right there, Craig. You see, she wants you to come back. She needs a guy. Like, she needs a guy to, like, she needs you to come help her. GOP ain't cutting the mustard. GOP can't stay awake. GOP's got too much shit going on. She wants you back. She wants you at war with Dodge. And I don't mind one bit. I thoroughly enjoyed last year. And there's so much shit about you that I did not get to discuss with people. Like that whole limelight shit or gas lamp shit, whatever it was called. Lamplight. There's so much shit back then that I didn't get to talk about. We didn't get to have discussions. You know, I love discussions. Like whether or not you were firing a weapon at some teenage girls. And yeah, I got two different stories. You know, Austin told me that you were in a camper or something and you just came out of the camper just firing shots in the air and shit. Somebody else told me you were firing shots at the ground. Somebody else said you were firing it at the teenage girls. But what I thought was hilarious back then was the text message that you sent to JPK. He knows about my gun charges. I got him running scared. You were using those gun charges to, like, make yourself look like a tough guy, but when the truth came out, I mean, even you said, like, you used all that shit to make yourself look big and bad and shit. I heard Brittany talk about it, but I never got to talk about it. Lamplight. I don't know anything about Lamplight. What happened with Lamplight? Hey, Nikki. The most I know about Lamplight is it's got to do with some church. I guess that you were affiliated with, and when the preacher got caught like fucking with some kids or something, you went out of your way to protect him. That's all I know about Lamplight. And I could be talking out of my ass. I could be like I am speculating. I don't know shit about that. Hell, I need somebody to come in here and explain that shit to me. The last time I heard it discussed, it was on September 10th. And I think it was TikTokery that was questioning you about it. And you acted like she was coming at you and shit. Apparently TikTokery knows a lot about that Lamplight shit. I don't know anything about Lamplight. But we could talk about it now. That same day, well, y'all were talking about like 2-year-olds and dildos and shit. I do remember that story. I remember you and I talking about that story. Apparently you had 3 different conversations and 3 different stories to tell about the 2-year-old and the dildo. And you know what, Craig? All it's going to take is for me to go back and watch one of those lives and start asking questions. And you know what's going to happen? Brittany Ann's going to be bored that night, and she's going to come in my live, and she's going to be like, hold up, real quick, one minute, real quick. This is what actually happened. And that's what's going to happen. It's going to happen exactly like that.
My son, yeah, all that shit. No, they did not take that lightly when I told them that he was online trying to drag an innocent, nonverbal 13-year-old kid.
What the fuck you going to do about it? You talked to the DA. What did they tell you could do about it, East? Get me in a courtroom? What did they tell you? What did you just say? You said they don't take that shit lightly. What are they going to do about it? What did they tell you could do about it, East? Come to Florida? Press charges? You scared ass bitch, do it. Get me in a fucking courtroom. I'll sing them some songs.
Hey, everybody seen his daddy out here looking like a whole ass alien? Look like he ain't from this earth. What the fuck? I'm telling you right now, you seeing all gloves off, motherfucker, with me. Sam came in here talking about he looked sick around the eyes. What is she saying?
I've had these Pegasus on
For years.
She said the gloves coming off. I'm so damn scared. Guess I better get gone before she talk about my hair. Been there, done that. Bitch went splat. Everybody knows why I wear this fucking hat. I thought that bitch was tough. I thought that bitch was a baddie till she found my Facebook and the picture of my daddy. Threw it up in the stream, gave it a bunch of lip, but she must have forgot who she fucking with. I don't give a fuck. That don't piss me off. Gonna have to do better if you take them gloves off. Hold up, wait a minute. Where we at on that list? All the stupid shit she say when the stupid ass get pissed. Hold up.
How is he the new Craig? He didn't grape you.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Did that bitch just say GOP? Ain't like Craig, GOP ain't getting down with a real. Wait a minute. I ain't trying to cause a fuss, but it look like Easter. Just threw Craig under the bus. Said the gloves coming off. I'm so scared. Said Sam said I'm six up buku, got my eyes impaired. Is it all just a joke? Is that all she said? Guess this gas station dope got me fucked up in the head. LMAFO, GOP is jacking off.
No, it's actually an old song, Chelsea. You see my point, East? You can get up in a live and scream about how you talk to my DA all day long. You can't do a motherfucking thing to me in a courtroom. You can't. You understand why? What's wrong, East? How did you think that shit was gonna go? That is yo dumbass up in that live stream, like talking about my daddy, showing pictures of my daddy, my deceased daddy, my deceased veteran daddy. We already know judges don't like that shit. That is you up in that live stream. Like showing a picture of my mama that you went and got off my Facebook page. Stalk much, bitch? You see how this works? I don't give a fuck what my DA told you. That wiggity ass voice of yours is unmistakable. I can just see it now. Ma'am, is this you? Did you say this? Is that his dad? Did you post that? That is you speaking, right? Is that his mother? You posted that? Does she know that you posted it? Did she give you permission to use her photo in a live stream? You see how that goes? Y'all been doing that kind of shady shit for a year and a half now, and Dodge ain't done none of that shit. When I come after you, it's you. It's you I'm talking shit about. Now, you the one that chose to, like, bring family members into it. I'm sorry if you think your kid is more special than my poor elderly mom. I don't. I'm sorry if you think your kid is more special than my deceased veteran father. We already know a judge ain't going to. I mean, damn, you were talking mad shit about Aldo.
Yeah, they got his ass. He violated that restraining order. Yeah, she got a restraining order on him.
What'd he do, East?
He was posting pictures talking about bringing up autopsy reports of her dead husband, who's a veteran.
You remember that, right, East?
About a week ago, and for now, and it helped me for like a day or two.
Hold on, I gotta send a text.
And then it started itching again, so I had her do it again. And I finally I got it. I worked outside about a week ago.
Where are we at?
Is Dodge. I don't
Has
think
teeth?
I don't think he's as fucking crazy.
Send it, bitch! Send it!
Laura's crazy.
Where you at, Dodge? You puss.
I'm telling you all, she's batshit fucking crazy.
You want to run that fucking mouth?
Dodge is a little more, I don't know how you explain it, calculated maybe.
Send it. I will come to Laura.
Or a little bit calmer or a little more controlled of it.
I will come to you tomorrow.
Where fucking Laura, she's a fucking lunatic.
Send it to me, bitch. Send it.
No, Craig, you know what I am? I am exactly what I was last year. I will sit here and be as calm as fuck with my cold, dead eyes. I will sit here and be as calm as fuck while you stroke out. Just like last year. Ain't nothing changed about Dodge. If you were to ask me, hey, you ready for round 2? Sure, all I got to do is just sit here and be the same damn calm-ass person that I've always been while you stroke out. The question is, are you ready for round 2? You ready to go back to that? Because that's where we're going. You ain't got the energy, bitch.
Bitch.
Oh, I don't know, dude. That bitch is crazy. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. That bitch is nutty on the fuck. I think that bitch plays with Barbies out in the middle of the street. That crazy.
Gotta be terrible.
You should see him try to kiss Brittany and them. He'll call after he done released that warning and everything. That's why I say he's a fucking big ass snake. He'll release some shit. He gets mad at you. He'll release some shit. And then a couple of months down the road, Sister Brittany, I'm going to call Brittany in there. It's like, what in the fuck? He's a fucking snake, dude. And then all these times, I've said, well, TikToker is, and then he lies so much you can't keep up. And then he say, I don't lie on TikTok. Bitch, you're a liar. he had the nerve the other day to say, I got on here and told everybody I helped him with that.
It has been a while since we've had that conversation. I guess I'll ask again. Can anybody come in here and tell me where I've lied on TikTok? We really haven't asked this in a while. Anybody want to come in and tell me where I've lied on TikTok?
Nope. I don't remember no lie.
Anybody want to come in here and provide some foundation for the statements that East is making? Dodge lies so much. What did Dodge lie about?
Well, I told you all from the beginning, did I not? You can't trust Dodge. Do not sit with Dodge. The only reason.
I talked to Dodge's DA yesterday about my son.
By the way, Dodge. Shit. By the way, Craig. I have a recording of a phone call between you and I where you asked me to figure out a way to lie to everybody and make it sound like all of last year was just a facade. You remember that? You remember that conversation we had on the phone where you were saying we need to figure out a way to make everybody think it was all some manipulation or shit? Like all of last year was just a joke. We's just playing. You do remember that conversation, right? That never happened. You know why? Because Dodge don't lie on TikTok.
only reason I spoke with
Hallelujah.
Dodge had anything to do with Dodge was Dodge did help me to warrant stuff, so I turned a favor on the whole deal with Sabrina. So, and I've gotten this old phone.
I don't care about him doing you a favor. Man, that motherfucker's been up here talking, telling me my son is half dead and that my son, all that shit. No, they did not take that lightly when I told them that he was online trying to drag an innocent, nonverbal 13-year-old kid.
What did they tell you they were going to do about it, East? You know, I could make a phone call to the DA right now and ask them. I could just pretend that I had that situation going on. I could just use booze, just grab some screen recordings of booze, call up the DA and be like, hey, listen, this person's like attacking my special needs kid, talking a lot of shit online. What y'all gonna do about it? What did they tell you they were gonna do about it, East? How did that conversation go? Did at any point they ask you, well, I mean, how do you know this guy? Like, what's going on? Did you tell them that you were like stalking my Facebook page and went and found pictures of my dad and my mom and all that shit and were posting them? Did you leave that out? That's what's hilarious about some of y'all trying to take people to court. Is y'all don't tell nobody about the shit y'all have done. So by the time we get in a courtroom, you sitting there looking like a damn jackass when I hit play. And they hear your voice. Being all ghetto, nasty and shit. Talking mad shit. Bitch, you ain't gonna do a motherfucking thing, and I wish you would. Sit all the way down. Sit all the way the fuck down and shut all the way the fuck up.
Asking for paperwork on kids diagnoses.
They said that FBI is well aware of what he's doing online. They said you need a report. I have not done this yet. I didn't have time. They said it needs to be reported to IC3 that they are.
Well, get on with it, bitch. The FBI is well aware. East. Do you know how many people on this app have threatened me with an IC3 form? There is no... Look, you can't fuck with my freedom of speech, bitch. The FBI is well aware. Get on there and fill out an IC3. Good God. You sound so stupid. I want to rewind that.
Work on kids,
diagnoses. They said that FBI is well aware of what he's doing online. They said you need a report. I have not done this yet. I didn't have time. They said it needs to be reported to IC3 that they are watching it. They know his name.
It needs to be reported to IC3. Is that a like department in the FBI? East? It needs to be reported to IC3. Did they tell you to call IC3? What's IC3's phone number? Alexa, what department is IC3 in the FBI?
The Internet Crime Complaint Center, or IC3, is a division of the FBI that handles cyber-enabled criminal activity reports. Want to know more about what specific types of cyber crimes they investigate and how people can report them?
Sure.
The IC3 handles a wide range of cyber-enabled crimes, online fraud such as phishing, cryptocurrency scams and romance pig butchering schemes, computer intrusions and hacking, economic espionage and intellectual property theft, online extortion like ransomware, identity theft, and international money laundering activities. People can report any of these by visiting the IC3's website and filing a complaint through the online intake form, which walks you through what happened and lets you submit evidence. Make sure you use the official ec3.gov site. The center never contacts you for money or asks for personal funds. Also, I'd love to know your name so I can better help you. Who am I talking to?
Well, that don't sound suspicious at all, bitch.
Hey, let's keep things cool. I'm here to help with facts about the IC3, not to judge anyone. What specific part of their operations are you curious about?
Alexa, there's a guy on TikTok that's talking shit about my special needs son. Can I report him to the IC3?
Yeah, that's really rough. For TikTok harassment, you'll actually want to report it directly through their platform first. They have specific forms for cyberbullying cases, especially involving minors. The IC3 handles broader cybercrimes, but TikTok's own reporting system is your best bet for getting quick action on this situation.
But wait, Alexa, I don't want to report it to TikTok. I want to report it to the IC3.
Yeah, I get it. You can actually file with IC3 for online harassment. They'll want specific details like the TikTok username, exact posts, and dates. Just keep in mind they don't investigate directly. They pass it to other agencies.
Thank you, Alexa.
You just made my day. Hope everything works out with that situation.
Which is exactly what the FBI did the last time somebody tried that shit. They called up my local sheriff. My local sheriff came out, hi, bye, unfounded. Me talking about your kid east is no different than you talking about my mama or my daddy or harassing the fuck out of them. Especially when my mama ain't gave you permission to do that shit, bitch. My poor, helpless, dear mother just sitting there in Mississippi, just minding her own business, enjoying collecting her Social Security, being attacked by some random crackhead, wiggity-looking bitch in Tennessee. Sit all the way the fuck down and shut all the way the fuck up, bitch.
He said you need to report that to IC3 and TikTok legal. He said he said that's illegal for him to be posting your kid all over his fucking page and talking about your kid. He lost autism, mama. He's in there saying my kid's half dead. Then Chelsea, his fucking mod, has a Down syndrome kid, and he says, "Is your kid Down syndrome?" I just learned that today. If anything ever gets too rough about what I'm saying about these special needs kids, can you let me know?
Damn, East, are you stalking my live stream? You watching my shit all day long. Maybe you should go watch your half-dead kid.
And it's like, yeah, and he made her show him proof that she was deaf.
Greg, he asked to see proof that my child has
Was
autism.
autistic.
Here's what.
First of all, what do y'all think Craig's gonna do about it? Craig ain't gonna do nothing but lay down and be my bitch. Craig ain't gonna do a motherfucking thing.
So the people that are here right now, I posted my child's diagnosis in a fucking Discord. I'm not posting it on the fucking internet for everybody.
Bitch, you ain't got no autistic child. Shut the fuck up. Your child's got a fucking dumbass mom. Plain and simple. Your child's got a mom that neglects it. Be drunk all damn night long in a fucking garage. Your kid's probably starving to death. But I don't blame the kid for starving to death. Damn, if you put a fucking tuna fish sandwich in front of me that was made with fucking lettuce, I don't know what to think about you at that point. You gonna food poison your kid. Who in the fuck? You actually said you put too much lettuce in your fucking tuna salad. Bitch, you don't put lettuce in tuna salad. You know what happens to lettuce when it sits in the fridge? It wilts. It gets all slimy and shit. That's how you get food poisoning.
That's not y'all's business. My kid's autistic and y'all ain't taking care of him. You ain't paying no fucking bills. You ain't teaching him shit. So
My son is
not your business.
Motherfucker, you half dead. My son would beat the brakes off of your ass.
That's exactly. That's exactly what I said,
dude.
That's
My
exactly
son would
what I
beat
said.
the fuck. You talking about my kid half dead? My son will beat the fucking brakes off of you. Don't let it get him twisted just because he don't talk. You wouldn't stand a fucking chance with Agent.
We know why your kid don't talk. We know exactly why your kid don't talk, East. Your kid sitting up in there chilling in the house, about 8 months old. You know, he's thinking about talking. He's thinking about what his first word's gonna be. But then he hears you say some stupid shit like, I'm a gang member. We don't run in groups. We run in single. And that shit sounded so fucking stupid to that 8-month-old child that he just said, you know what, fuck it. Nope, I ain't doing it. If that's what I'm gonna sound like when I open my mouth, I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut. That's what happened when you're a kid.
With your little scrawny, junky ass.
And not only that, but also threatening to hit me and you both in our foot, like knock our teeth out, come to our houses and knock me and our teeth out, all that shit.
They say he has.
You, Brittany Cheyenne, don't bring East into that shit.
Because he took a deal that he would not get in trouble no more on TikTok. That's why he's doing the same thing to other fucking people. He said, if you can get time, he said, well, we will work closely with Tennessee. I just ain't had the time, Dodge. You don't think I won't spend the time.
Well, make the damn time. I can make phone calls too. You remember this shit? This is like a repeat of last year. People saying they done made phone calls to the DA. I can call the DA too. If you can make time, bitch. I'm waiting.
I'm doing it, bitch.
I'm gonna tell you though.
No, I'm gonna tell her, Craig. Bitch, make time. Get me in a damn courtroom. I would love for your dumb ass to get me in a courtroom. What did you say? He's out there doing it to other people too? Do I not have a group chat? Do I not have a whole fucking screen recording of a group chat with you talking about Docs and fucking Aldo Rain? Wanting pictures of his kids? Bitch, get me in a courtroom. I will fuck you up.
When I was going
Talking with my kid is a different fucking story. I can take you talk. And then he said, I don't bring people up. Yeah, you brought a mirror up, bitch. I didn't.
That shit was on TikTok, East, and you were already talking about it. There ain't no negotiating this shit. This is what I talk about with you from now on, East. There ain't no dialogue between you and I. You come in this live stream, that's what we gonna talk about. You getting everything that you give, and I don't give a fuck what anybody thinks about it. Sorry. You did this shit. It's time for a reckoning. It's time for y'all to figure out. I'm a hell of a lot worse than booze. You don't want me getting in that fucking character. All those fucking excuses that Amanda and Serena and Patriot Mama love to give for booze, I can actually use against you. All that shit you talked about Aldo in that group chat, talking about him fucking with your mama, talking about your dead daddy, you remember that? What did you think was going to happen? What did you think was going to happen if you ever crossed that fucking line with me? Bitch, you gave me a license. And there ain't a motherfucking thing you can do about it now. Katie, get the fuck out of here. You ain't got no business being in here, bitch. Go hop in Booze's live. Go comment on his videos and shit. Take your scrawny ass on somewhere. Fuck's wrong with you? Weird bitch.
Look your fucking mama up. I have proof that you've been stalking Amir. You've been going to his fucking Facebook, joining private groups that he's in. You can't do that no more, can you bitch boy?
Really? I can't? I'm pretty sure I just got a notification from Black Nashville today. Hold on. Can't do that anymore. What the fuck you talking about? Black Nashville. I've even got the option to create a post. What you mean I can't do that anymore? Hell, I was about to leave the group because I keep getting notifications from them. What you mean I can't do that anymore?
And she does have that proof. She does have that proof. I was there.
You said it on live. You're dumb.
Seen it.
He said,
You seen it? You right. I said it on live. I did that shit on live. What the fuck you gonna do about it? Was any of what I said not true? Somebody was asking for a good moving service. Somebody had recommended A1 Movers, and I went there and I said, hey, just so you know, that motherfucker done been arrested for like fucking male prostitution and shit. I wouldn't want that motherfucker up in my house. That's what those groups are for. Am I full of shit? What was that list page? What was her name? It wasn't Craigslist, it was something else's list. Angie's List. Yeah, it's like Angie's List. Consumers go there to get information about different services and shit, and you can go in there and you can say what you think about the services, and that's all I did. I just told them about Amir's services. You think that's committing a crime?
real
Bear,
time.
Craig, he told Bear in a live, he said, man, he said, I gotta unsubscribe from that Black Nashville group. And she said, why? And Black Nashville group is for Black Nashville business owners.
What?
He does have that proof. I was there.
You said it on
Synced
live,
it.
you're dumb.
Synced it.
He said he
In
told
real
Bear,
time.
Craig, he told Bear in a live, he said, man, he said, I gotta unsubscribe from that Black Nashville group. And she said, why? And Black Nashville group is for Black Nashville business owners. He should not be in that group. You do not have a fucking charcoal black granddaddy. You lied about that. Your daddy looked like he came from fucking
Bitch. Even if I didn't have a charcoal black granddaddy, I could still get in Black Nashville.
E.T. phone home looking ass motherfucker. E.T. phone home looking ass motherfucker. That's what your daddy look like. How you gonna get on here and talk about anybody? First off.
Hold up, bitch. Hold up. See, that's what got you here to begin with. Thank you for confirming it. Not that we needed any confirmation. The internet's forever, bitch. Get me in a courtroom. We'll talk all about you talking about my daddy and my mama. I didn't tell you to do that shit. Now, don't get me wrong. It don't bother me one bit. I don't give a fuck. You post my mama all day long. Don't give a shit. Post my daddy. Post my kids. Post anybody you want. You don't affect me one bit. You don't bother me one bit. That's just the honest to God's truth. But I will fuck you up for it just on the principle. And be totally justified in doing so. You should have knew your place, bitch. Sorry. You might fuck around and get away with that shit with everybody else on this app. You ain't gonna get away with that shit with me. I'm gonna put you in your place. And that's where you're at right now, and you don't like it. You don't like that place. But it's the same story with all of y'all. Y'all do all this heinous shit and just think Dodge is going to take the high road. And then y'all get y'all's feelings hurt and y'all go try to press charges and shit. And then when I get up in a courtroom, I start showing timelines. Like all of last year. This year. All of this harassment. Your weird ass fucking going to my Facebook page, finding my dad and posting his picture. Posting my mom's picture, talking all that shit. The internet is forever. Y'all do all that shit. And then y'all look like jackasses when y'all get up in a courtroom. Y'all want to waste like government resources. Y'all want to waste law enforcement's time because they think you're a victim. You don't tell them that you're the perpetrator. And they prosecute the case. And then I get up in there and I just show them everything you did up until this point. And then they realize you're not a victim. You look like a jackass and then they look like a jackass. And that's why eventually there's going to actually be fucking criminal, there's going to be penalties for y'all doing that shit. At some point, all these people, they're going to get fed up with it. All these damn local judges and shit that keep seeing y'all's asses in the damn courtrooms and shit over some TikTok shit, they going to get fed up with that shit. And then one of y'all is going to be the one One of y'all's gonna be the example. And y'all gonna find out real quick. Y'all fucked up. But it ain't gonna be me. There ain't a motherfucking thing I've ever done on this app that wasn't provoked by y'all. I'm sorry Craig thought he was a tough guy last year before last. I'm sorry Craig thought he was the AFF general. I'm sorry Craig thought that he could try to bully me. That was his biggest mistake. He thought he was going to bully me, bitch. I'm sorry Craig thought he was going to threaten me with a fucking biker gang. Get on here and lie about being a fucking enforcer. I'm sorry he did all that shit. I didn't tell him to do it. I didn't know who the fuck Craig was. All of a sudden I look up and some guy wearing the suntan special filter is fucking talking about coming and whooping my ass. Bitch, why are you wearing makeup? Threatening me with a biker gang. What the fuck? This is some weird shit. I didn't tell him to do that. He did that on his own. It's kind of creepy. Bragging about fucking gun charges. Trying to make himself look tough. Then find out he done been shooting at a bunch of girls and shit. I didn't tell him to do that shit. Y'all forget. I think maybe it's because y'all are so used to hearing Booze say it. Y'all came at me first. In Booze's case, that's not the case. I mean, he can't say that. But where Dodge is concerned, this is where Dodge will always mirror Booze. I will always be able to use that. I will always be able to say, hey, you started it, bitch. And I'll always be able to prove that. Am I lying? I got to go check on Bear. She ain't coming here to give me my damn kiss. Oh, man. I got to go to work. What you doing? Are you here? How's your day? Why are you so tired? Come here, Pepper. You going to bed early?
No, I'm just going to take a nap.
Is that your way of telling me to get the fuck off? Huh?
Take a week off without walking on concrete floors.
It's my cat. Fuck, I got an Arab joining. There is no God but Allah alone. He has no partner. What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
No, it was church day.
Huh?
No, it was church day.
I got a Habibi in the chat.
Hey, Habibi.
Habibi! Did I say it right?
Mm-hmm.
Hub. Make sure it's a guy. If it's a girl, Sassy says you're supposed to say Habibni or some shit like that.
Yeah, I can't remember, but it looks hard. I tried.
Keep my key. Keep my key. Yes, you good girl. Mm-hmm. East Nasty's reporting me to the IC3.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm going to report her to the Mount Zion Baptist Church. Let's see which one gets something done quicker. What you doing, Ashley?
Laundry and just got done making more tea.
Oh, I gotta get up and go to work.
I'm always doing something. Ain't nothing usual.
All right. Huh?
What?
Oh. This is probably the most enjoyable live stream I've watched in a while. How much longer we got?
Motherfucker look like he E.T. phone home. His dad looked like he was lobotomized and then he just standing around.
White as fuck with a big ass fucking ET brain. I'm pretty sure he looked clueless in the eyes, though.
I'm talking about smooth brain. That's one right
You
there.
brought up my family first, bitch. You brought up my family. You started posting all these fucking AI fake bullshit. I didn't have to pull. When I pulled your daddy up, I didn't have to fucking do no AI bullshit tonight. That's your daddy, motherfucker.
Keep telling yourself that, East. You can gripe, you can bitch, you can complain all you want. That's all you get from now on, and there ain't a motherfucking thing you can do about it. Keep crying. We've all seen you in this mode before. I've seen you act like this towards Brittany. I've seen you act like this towards TikTokery. We've all seen you cry like a bitch and rant. The difference between myself and them is you don't get no fucking free passes with me, bitch. I meant what I said. Quote me on that. I'm saying I don't lie on TikTok, and I'm saying this is all you get from me from now. That's all you get. And I know that it pisses you off. The people that I'm sitting with. I know that it pisses you off that I'm talking to TikTokery. I don't give a fuck. Be mad about it. Brittany Cheyenne, and they're talking about how I'm talking to Augie and TikTokery at the same time. That shit ain't happened yet, but bitch, I can make it happen. If I wanted to, East, and this ain't no bullshit, if I wanted to, I could create a whole fucking baseball team of motherfuckers to come after your ass. And I ain't, this is not me bullshit. Myself, Booze, Augie, TikTokery. You think I could make that happen? I could make that happen. I can tell you that I'm going to make that happen, and I'd make it happen. You'd know it was going to happen. I could tell Booze, Augie, TikTokery, every last one of them, I'm going to make that shit happen. And before you know it, we sitting here on a fucking baseball team wondering how we got here. Damn, Dodge did say he was going to make that shit happen. That's how good I am at this shit, East. You can't even get GOP right. Fuck with me if you want to.
That's your daddy, sir.
You can thank Sabrina for that.
Granddaddy looks like. So what you all are trying to tell me is granddaddy looks like the family tree goes straight up.
His granddaddy. Hell, the apple don't fall from the tree. His daddy.
Nah, he
His
look like
daddy.
the family tree is a goddamn wreath, is what it is. It's not
Man,
even. It's
he
not. It's
tryna
not a
put up
bush.
this-
It's a wreath.
He always trying to put up this big chubby man where he was driving boats and shit. Dodge's whole life is a fucking lie. He got on here talking about booze. He got on here and had the nerve, so he says he won't.
You mean that chubby man? What did you say?
That's your daddy, sir.
You can thank Sabrina for that.
Granddaddy looks like. So what you all are trying to tell me is granddaddy looks like the family tree goes straight up.
His granddaddy. Hell, the apple don't fall from the tree. His daddy.
Nah, he
His
look like
daddy.
the family tree is a goddamn wreath, is what it is. It's not
Man,
even. It's
he
not. It's
tryna
not a
put up
bush.
this-
It's a wreath.
He always trying to put up this big chubby man where he was driving boats and shit. Dodge's whole life is a fucking lie.
Oh my God. Dodge's whole life is a lie. You think that's not my dad? Is that what you're trying to say? Do you see that riverboat patch on his vest? You think that's a lie? Explain that to me. Hey, East, you recognize that woman? That's that woman you had up in the live stream. That's my mama. That's the woman you were talking shit about. That's her right before she had her treatment for cancer. Which one's more special? An elderly mother suffering with cancer, or a dead dad that died, that literally a dead veteran, basically? Y'all love talking about veterans. So which one's more special? My poor elderly mother who's a cancer survivor, or my dead daddy who's a veteran? Which one? Which one's more special than your half-dead kid? There ain't no arguing this shit. There ain't no negotiating this shit. You can make all the comments you want. You talked about my family first. No, bitch. We can go back and play that live, too. Ashley, wasn't it East that every time somebody mentioned Amir, she said, I'm divorcing that motherfucker. I don't give a fuck what you say about that sumbitch. That was East that said that, right? Ashley, wake your ass up.
I am awake. I'm just doing stuff.
Alright, let me see how much longer we got. We got a whole nother 20 minutes.
He got on here talking about booze. He got on here, had the nerve. So he says he wants to be booze. His fucking account is called Bizarre Booze, Bizarrio Booze. He's literally saying the same shit that Booze is saying. Just a fucking he nothing traditional.
Nothing.
About
Yeah,
this motherfucker.
Can't come.
Nothing original, bitch. Not traditional. What the fuck? God, where did you get your fucking education? Where? What company printed the fucking spelling books that taught you fuck original? Nothing original, bitch. God, you do the work for me. All I gotta do is just stand still, hold my fucking sword, and you're just like, ah! What a fucking moron. Bizarrio? Bitch, have you never watched fucking Superman? Have you never read a fucking comic book? Bizarro. Bizarro Booze. Huh?
It's like you're talking about chicken, original or traditional or extra crispy.
Y'all listen to this shit. Just listen.
Daddy.
Nah, he look like
Daddy.
the family tree is a goddamn wreath, is what it is. It's not even. It's not a bush. It's a wreath.
He always trying to put up this big chubby man where he was driving boats and shit. Dog's whole life is a fucking lie. He got on here.
I don't even get that. What is she trying to say? Is she trying to say... What is she trying to say when she says that? Like, I don't understand. I mean, she's not speaking... She's not... You...
I'm rubbing off on my speech impediment.
This bitch can't even form a complete, correct fucking sentence for me to fucking clap back to. What are you trying to say? I'm always showing this chubby man when he was driving a boat. What does that mean?
That's not English. I can tell you that.
We're gonna have some fun real quick.
It's not English.
No, we're not. Like, God, why am I even entertaining some of this shit? Bitch.
Just tell her to take her ass off TikTok.
All right, hold on. Rest in peace in your heavenly home, Uncle B. That's my cousin's post. I know right where your first stop was after crossing those gates. You are always and forever in our hearts. Thank you for stepping up and being my dad after Daddy passed a few years ago. Like, East, you out there talking shit about all these dead daddies out here. Are you trying to say that's not my dad? Hold my beer. We'll do it like one last time. We'll make a jackass out of you one last time, at least, as far as you thinking you know my life. One more time.
Is bingo.
I was about to say she's probably on her way to bingo. Damn, you were literally thinking what I was thinking. We'll come back to it.
Talking about booze. He got on here and had the nerve. So he says he wants to be booze. His fucking account is called Bizarre Booze, Bizarrio Booze. He's literally saying the same shit that Booze is saying. Just a fucking he nothing traditional.
Nothing. Yeah.
It's like debating a third grader. No, it's like debating a kindergartner.
Motherfucker.
Can't come up with nothing original. He's just recycling shit that
Brittany Cheyenne had to come in and save your ass.
Booze has said. Just
Recycling
in a
this shit
slight,
Booze
yeah.
has said.
But and also,
So
like, since we want to talk about the way, since he always wants to talk about how East thinks that she's black, and just because you fucked a black dude don't make you black, sir. Do you realize that we were all around the same time period? You didn't start talking the way you do until East came around. Now all of a sudden you think you got a little bit of fucking hood in you, and I.
Do y'all remember sometime last year when somebody, I think we were doing the like Trashley Smith lives or something. It was, or maybe the All Money side. Who was it? Or was it Colby? Somebody asked me, they said, dude, what's up with your black scent? Y'all remember that? They're like, why you all of a sudden got a black scent?
It was Kobe.
You think you the first one to say some shit like that, Brittany Cheyenne? I wasn't hanging out with East back when I was trolling fucking Colby. That black scent thing is just a black scent. My black scent comes out when I talk about certain things. I'm not out here being wiggity like you trying to be wiggity earlier when you said, I synced it. I synced it. Bitch, your cracker ass did not grow up being taught. I synced it. No. That's some perpetrating on your part. You ain't never had no black dick in you. I'm pretty sure your husband has, but you ain't had no black dick in you. You can't even claim to have been injected with that shit. Out here acting like you fucking hood. Hey, Brittany Cheyenne. Hold my beer. We're gonna have some fun. Dumb bitch. Bear, can you send Landon to the store?
I don't know if he's awake. What do you need?
Cigarettes. You see my vape in there?
I don't think so. Hold on. I don't see it.
I thought it was out here. What were we doing?
Lisa's dumbasses.
No, Brittany Cheyenne's dumbass.
That one too. I said didn't know them.
Oh, thank you.
It was on that brown stand with all the drawers.
Okay. All right. Brittany Cheyenne, this is for you. And this is just me being petty. I don't know how many times I got to do this shit. All right, I think that's enough. Man, it's been a long time since I've done this.
Question is, how does it feel?
All right. Now let's listen to what you just said, Brittany Cheyenne.
Saying the same shit that Booze is saying.
But and also,
So-
like, since we want to talk about the way, since he always wants to talk about how East thinks that she's black, and just because you fucked a black dude don't make you black. Sir, do you realize that we were all around the same time period? You didn't start talking the way you do until East came around. Now all of a sudden you think you got a little bit of fucking hood in you, and I don't.
Now, I could go through and find all of my, what you call fucking me having hood in me pictures and shit. I could go through and show y'all pictures of my grandpa. I could show you pictures of my Gma. I could show you pictures of my cousins, best friends. But I figured I'd just go with pictures of black women that I have slipped my white cock inside. If I wanted to argue the point, I could say maybe I got my black scent from there, but I'm not out here trying to say that me being in a relationship with a black woman gave me my black scent. East is out there trying to act like she's fucking hood because she got a black baby daddy. She's wiggity as fuck.
recycling shit that Booze has said, just in a
shit
slight.
Booze has said.
But and also, like, since we want to talk about the way, since he always wants to talk about how East thinks that she's black, and just because you fucked up. But and also, like, since we want to talk about the way, since he always wants to talk about how East thinks that she's black, and just because you fucked a black dude don't make you black. Sir, do you realize that we were?
Bitch, shut all the way the fuck up. So far, the only pictures I've ever seen of you with a black dude, it looked like the black dude was getting ready to put your husband up against the wall and fuck him up the ass. And you were sitting there smiling about that shit. And we know you into that kinky shit. We know your husband was like watching you spank off Austin Foreman online. But if we gonna talk about hood, Brittany Cheyenne, you out here sounding wiggity as fuck. You out here sounding strawberry as fuck, acting like you grew up in the ghetto and shit. You ain't, bitch. You turn that shit on and turn it off. Like fucking turning on a light switch. Okay. What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm tired of slumber. I miss you.
Oh, now you're gonna come give me my kiss.
Sorry, my feet after having a week off from concrete floors.
To the right. Oh, other way. Other way. All right. Oh, yeah. What was I saying? Yeah, Brittany Cheyenne, seriously. We've seen your switch turn on and off. We all saw that video you did for the AFF back when you were all trying to sound real proper and white. There you go. Back when you were trying to sound all real proper and white. And we know why you were doing that. We saw the AFF Discord. We saw all that racist shit that was going on in there. So you got cracker as fuck when you were hanging out with the AFF. There wasn't no he be doing this and he be doing that back when you were hanging out with the AFF, because you saw that Discord. You saw all the really, really racist comments they made in there. You wanted to be as lily white as possible. We've seen you flip that switch, bitch. But you just perpetrating. You're a perpetrator. That's why literally in this live you were saying, I synced it. I synced it. Bitch, you ain't saying that because that's your language or that's the way you were raised speaking. You saying that because you're perpetrating. You know good and damn well. You learned proper fucking English in school. You doing that shit on purpose. And I don't think... Okay, all right.
Thank you.
Did you send mine in the store?
Yeah, I'm wondering that.
Okay. I don't think y'all understand. And y'all are going to think, I'm sure somebody... Which account am I on? Am I on my Canadian account? Okay. While we on the subject of being wiggity and having black sense and shit, I don't think you and East understand how insulting it is to certain people when y'all do that shit. You got a good damn education. Now, you were probably dumber than a bag of fucking bricks. I'd be surprised if you even fucking graduated high school. But at some point, I'm pretty sure you had a good elementary school education. So you learned words like sing and straight. Proper conjugation and shit. But you are purposely out here not using it. You're purposely out here wanting to sound that way so you can... What? Interrupting my afterthought. You are out here purposely wanting to sound that way so you can sound ghetto, make yourself sound special, even though it don't make you fucking special. But what you don't understand is the reason, hear me out on this, and I know it's going to sound racist, but the reason that black people speak that way is because most of them were raised with parents that didn't get a proper education. A lot of them still had parents and grandparents that grew up in segregated schools and shit. They did learn English that way. So those kids grew up in homes where they were hearing those words spoke. And it's hard to break that once you get to school. They can try to teach you the proper way, but I mean, if you used to speaking that way and you like speaking that way, you're going to speak that way. You don't have that excuse. East ain't got that excuse. Sit all the way down, shut all the way the fuck up. Bitch, I know you know how to talk.
All around the same time.
I will be the first to tell you, when I'm speaking that way, chances are it's probably for effect or because of who I'm speaking to. If I'm speaking to East, I'm going to try to speak the way East speaks when I'm making fun of her. It's just funnier that way. You ain't never noticed that whenever I'm talking to GOP, I talk like this? GOP comes up in there, I get real fucking redneck. You dumb bitch. Oh, man.
Period. You didn't start talking the way you do until East came around. Now all of a sudden you think you got a little bit of fucking hood in you. And I don't know where the fuck that came from. Maybe you, whenever you was talking about that black officer or CPS worker that came to your house talking about how good he looked. I don't know if maybe then you decided you wanted to switch sides.
You know what? If I were like attracted to beautiful black men, I wouldn't be ashamed of that shit. I know a good looking black man when I see it. Bear knows a good looking black man when she sees it. Why are you so weird about that shit? The fuck is wrong with you? I was just checking out fucking Odinson's profile earlier today. He's a fairly attractive dude. Do you think Odinson thinks I want to fuck him? Bitch, your hood ain't got shit on my hood. If she wasn't on her way to bingo and I knew my mom wouldn't get mad at me about talking about family shit, I'd get my mom on the phone and we'd talk to you about some hood shit.
But
I
sir,
talk like this because where
listen,
I'm
this
from.
exactly
There's a
you were a
huge
part of your
difference.
environment. Same with me, but
East, you don't talk like that because of where you're from. We all know where you're from. I've actually had people come in my chat that told me they grew up where you're from. It's not ghetto now, and it damn sure wasn't ghetto back then. Sit all the way down, shut all the way the fuck up.
you can ask Mojo. Mojo doesn't. He grew up the same area I did. JD does confirmed it too. JD said you and you sound alike. This is just how you talk. I've talked this my whole life. I can switch.
I wish I had that video. Does anybody have the video that Brittany Cheyenne made for Austin Foreman? Right around
No, but
January.
it's probably still on her page.
No, I took her fucking account a long time ago. But it was around January 19th of what, 2025, I guess? Y'all
Or
remember that?
I believe it was 4.
Hmm? I don't remember.
2024.
I don't remember what her name was. We could probably look it up on Earl Birdie. God, I would love it if that shit was on there.
Brittany Cheyenne done too with the stars.
I don't know. I couldn't even begin to tell you how to spell her name.
Real quick,
Yeah,
Ashley Hood, it is what it is. But you, sir, are faking it, and you can tell.
Faking what? I'm not claiming to be hood, bitch. See, I told y'all, stupidity will have me crashing the fuck out. Stupidity irritates me more than anything else on this app. When have I ever faked being hood, bitch? Tell me something. When I busted up in y'all's live that night and I told y'all, I said, listen, those pictures aren't racist. I know that because I walked up in my charcoal black granddaddy's house and he had the same pictures on the wall. Was I trying to sound hood when I said that? Did I bust up in your live and say, hey, my nizzy, let me tell you, at my granddaddy's hizzy, he had the pizzies, the same pizzies you're saying are racist. They're not racist. Was I up in there talking like that? Was I up in there? You got me fucked up.
No.
When have you ever heard me try to pretend to be fucking hood?
And you didn't start doing it until East
On my mama. On my hood.
came around.
Yeah. And he won't be just like us. He won't be
You
just
got
like us.
videos, bro. You got videos and pictures of me where I'm half dressed saved in your fucking laptop. Somebody needs to check your.
You look like a fucking STD. If I had to describe that video, STD. You ought to be on a poster. Somebody ought to check my whole phone. Y'all want to check my whole phone? That'd be dangerous.
And you didn't start doing it until East came around.
Yeah. And he won't be just like us. He won't be
You
just
got
like us.
videos, bro. You got videos and pictures of me where I'm half dressed saved in your fucking laptop. Somebody needs to check your hard drive, bro. Especially with the charges you got. Check this motherfucker's hard drive, and you got pictures of other people's kids on your page. That red flag.
Check it. Get me in a courtroom. East, you ain't got time? What the fuck, East? You mean to tell me the DA told you if you've got the time, they'll coordinate with Tennessee and they'll do something about it and you ain't got time? Well, hold on, wait a minute now. You supposed to be super mom and shit. You being a hero and shit for your son, right? And you don't have time now?
Say, is him and Boo's friends again?
Huh?
Is him and Boo's friends again?
No, he's trying to drag Boots for the same.
What you worried about, Craig? I love the fact that you just asked that. What you gonna do? You gonna try to make friends with booze, I would love that for you. You got $75 to give them a week to troll me. How did that work out for you last time, Craig? If y'all want me to, I will create a team. The Dream Team. That's what we'll call it, the Dream Team, because all these bitches are delusional. The Dream Team. It'll be myself, Booze, Serena, Amanda in bed, Bella. Who else? Giggles. We'll create a whole fucking team and just come fuck with y'all. Say I can't do it. Right now, any one of them's going to clip that shit and they're going to be like, Boozes or Dodge is talking about making a team and we're going to be on it. We ain't going to fucking do that shit. Fuck him. And I can still do it. What's wrong, Craig? I know why you asking about booze. I've still got that voicemail. I've still got that recording. Hell, Brittany Ann still got that recording. That's just how much of a bitch you sounded when you called me that day crying about fucking booze. Why are you worried about whether Booze and I are friends?
Say, is him and Boo's friends again?
Huh?
Is him and Boo's friends again?
No, he's trying to drag Booze for the same. He's trying to drag Booze for what Booze is saying about Brittany's kid, but he's saying the same shit about my kid.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
So Boo's saying that Brittany's Brittany's daughter is half unalive. So then, what? A week later,
he's coming back
Dodge
saying
is
AJ's
turning around
half.
and
Same
saying
thing
that,
as saying about AJ.
About AJ when does AJ doesn't have any health conditions for one and two. Like that's gross as fuck. Even that's gross as fuck to say about Brit.
Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Got you, bitch. AJ doesn't have any health conditions. So what you're saying is the only thing that's wrong with AJ is he won't speak. You know, I remember when I was a kid growing up, they didn't call that autism. If you couldn't hear, you were deaf. If you couldn't speak, you were dumb. If you couldn't do both, you were deaf and dumb. Dumb was literally, and I'm not trying to insult anybody, but dumb was literally the term for it. You mean to tell me that AJ has no other medical condition other than he can't speak? Lots of kids are born and never speak. Some kids are born and they're deaf. Some kids are born blind. A blind kid is not autistic. A deaf kid is not autistic. A kid that can't speak is not autistic. And this one's really going to throw y'all. A kid that has Down syndrome, and Chelsea, you can correct me if I'm wrong. A kid that has Down syndrome isn't autistic. Yeah, mute. Yeah, they would say mute too. Alexa, what would the clinical diagnosis be for a child that can't speak?
A child who can't speak is typically assessed for childhood apraxia of speech, where the brain doesn't correctly guide the lips, tongue, and jaw to form words. Speech-language pathologists evaluate patterns, muscle movement, and language history to reach a diagnosis.
Alexa, would a child that can't speak be considered mute?
A child is deemed mute when they consistently can't speak in expected social settings, like school, for at least a month, despite speaking fine elsewhere, and it isn't due to another communication disorder.
A week later,
He's coming back
Dom
saying
is
AJ's
turning around
crap.
and
Same
saying
thing
that.
with Sam AJ,
Yeah.
about AJ.
About AJ when is
Oh,
does that AJ doesn't have any health conditions for one and two. Like that's gross as fuck. Even that's gross as fuck.
AJ doesn't have any health conditions. I wasn't even setting out to prove that, but it sounds like East has been lying to y'all when she says she has an autistic child. Is that what y'all are hearing?
I'm hearing.
Let's just do some research. Some serious we want to know research. Alexa, how many different forms of autism are there?
Today, autism is viewed as one spectrum disorder with 3 support levels: mild, moderate, and severe. Older classifications listed 4 types like classic autism, Asperger's, PDD-NOS, and childhood disintegrative disorder, and a 2025 study identified 4 biologically distinct subtypes.
Alexa, what are the symptoms for autism?
Autism symptoms include challenges with social communication, like avoiding eye contact, not responding to one's name, or difficulty holding conversations, and repetitive behaviors such as hand flapping, rocking, or strict routines.
Alexa, would a child that just doesn't speak be considered autistic?
Not speaking by itself isn't enough to call a child autistic. Only about 25–30% of kids with autism are nonverbal. Most late talkers don't have ASD, and clinicians look for other cues like absent eye contact, limited social intent, and repetitive behaviors.
So, Alexa, if a child doesn't speak but doesn't have any other health conditions, would that be autism?
Not speaking alone isn't enough to label a child as autistic. Autism's nonverbal cases still show other cues, like limited eye contact, unusual play or repetitive behaviors, and many children who don't speak may have typical speech delays or other disorders. Clinicians look for a broader pattern of social communication challenges before diagnosing autism.
I done tried every way to... That'll be all, Alexa.
Okay, Josh, thanks for chatting.
I have tried every way to ask this question. To make your kid autistic, East. And your kid ain't sounding very autistic. We just clearly heard her say, and I mean, she's been off her game a little lately, but we just clearly heard her say that not speaking alone is not autism. It's not considered autism. And we just heard East and Brittany Cheyenne both say AJ has no other health conditions except that he does not speak. Y'all heard what I heard, right? I needed to ask an expert on this shit. Hold on. Where is TikToker at? I'm gonna try to get TikToker in here real quick because I know she's got an autistic child. Maybe she can help East explain the situation better. I mean, would y'all say that we went out of our way to try to prove her kid's autistic? Okay, let's set a time to talk about it. She's busy right now. She's at the hospital. All right, moving on.
Say about Brittany's child, even if that's the truth, that's gross. That's a child. Well, she didn't do anything to you.
That's why I want you to come in. You would be objective. Like disagree or agree or I'm not disputing whether or not AJ, actually I kind of am. I'm not disputing whether or not he has autism or not, but just from what East and Brittany Cheyenne are saying, he doesn't. If you're saying that child has no other health conditions except that he doesn't speak, he just don't speak. And the only reason that I'm getting TikTokery in here to talk about it is because TikTokery does have an autistic child. And it's sad that TikTokery is probably going to have to explain your kid's symptoms to prove that he is what you say he is, East. It is sad that you cannot literally describe your own son's autism. That's fucking sad. Sound off in the chat. Real people check. Did we not just hear East say that her son has no other health conditions, he just does not speak? If that's the case, your kid is not autistic.
It's weird. What's the
So
weirdness?
Booze called me and he was like, "Hey, you and Dodge need to together. We could really do something on this app." And I told Booze, I said, "I don't sit with Dodge. I don't ever sit with Dodge. Have nothing for Dodge." And he was like, "Oh well," all right. And I said, "I just don't want no part of it, man. I wouldn't. There's no way I'd sit with Dodge. I use Dodge for what I."
Craig, come on, man. Come on. Sound off in the chat. And don't sound off unless you absolutely agree. How many times have we heard Craig say, "I'm not sitting with Dodge. I would never sit with Dodge"? First it was, "I'd never sit with somebody that had them charges." And then here he comes. He come running up in my live stream. And Libby brought his ass up in the box. That was this past November, October, November. Since then, he said it. I'd never shit with Dodge. How many times has that motherfucker been in my live stream since I came home in April? You'd never shit with Dodge. Stop saying that shit, dude. You sound stupid. You sound fucking stupid. I'd never shit with Dodge. And that's old shit. I want some new shit, Craig. I don't want to take a recording of you saying I'd never shit with Dodge and then go clip all the times you've sat with Dodge and do that shit anymore. That's boring. That's old. It's a new damn season, dude. I'd never shit with Dodge. Hold on.
That's gross as fuck. Even that's gross as fuck to say about Britney's child. Even if that's the truth, that's gross. That's a child. Well, she didn't do anything to you. It's weird. What's the weirdness?
Booze called me and he was like, "Hey, you and Dodge need to get together. We could really do some shit on this app."
Booze called you, Craig, and said, me, you, and Dodge need to get together. We could really do some shit on this app.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck? And about Brittany's kid, but he's saying the same shit about my kid.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
So Boo's saying that Britney's Britney's daughter is half
alive.
Half and alive. So then, what? A week later,
he's coming back
Dodge
saying
is turning
AJ's
around
half.
and
Same
saying
thing
that,
he's saying AJ, about AJ.
About AJ. And well, does doesn't have any health conditions for one and two. Like that's gross as fuck. Even that's gross as fuck to say about Britney's child. Even if that's the truth, that's gross. That's a child. Well, she didn't do anything to you. It's weird. What's the weirdness?
Booze called me and he was like, "Hey, you and Dodge need to get together. We could really do some shit on this app." And I told him,
health conditions for one and two. Like that's gross as fuck. Even that's gross as fuck to say about Britney's child. Even if that's the truth, that's gross. That's a child. Well, she didn't do anything. It's weird. What's the weirdness?
Booze called me and he was like, "Hey."
It's weird. What's the weirdness?
Booze called me and he was like, "Hey, you and Dodge need to get together. We could really do some shit on this app." And I told Booze, I said, "I don't sit with Dodge. Won't ever sit with Dodge. Have nothing for Dodge." And he was like, "Oh, well, all right." And I said, "I just don't want no part of it, man. I wouldn't, there's no way I'd sit with Dodge." I used Dodge for what I needed out of Dodge, and that was the end of it. I gave him a little front and back, and that was the end of it. But but then the next day, or maybe 2 days later, I can't remember, Dodge was dragging Booth. And I told Booth, I said, "How'd that work out for you?" And he said, "Yeah, well, he's a piece of shit." Oh, I told you.
Let's kick some of these people out that are in here that aren't even fucking responding in the chat. We got fucking 11 people in here. K Pro Minnesota. That person is in here all the time. Who the fuck is that?
No, I don't see it on the list.
I'm not talking about y'all, Odinson. I'm talking about, I see who's on the list. I'm talking about, like, Mammy. Who the fuck is Mammy?
One thing TikTok needs to fix. We can't see everything. You know we're a mod.
The amazing Mammy. I love Jesus. What was I about to say? All right. Let me rewind that.
Oh,
Weirdness.
Booze called me and he was like, "Hey, you and Dodge need to we could really get on this app." And I told Booze, I said, "I don't sit with Dodge. I don't ever sit with Dodge. Have nothing for Dodge." And he was like, "Oh well," all right. And I said, "I just don't want no part of it, man. I wouldn't. There's no way I'd sit with Dodge. I used Dodge for what I needed out of Dodge. The end of it, I gave him a little something back, and that was the end of it. But but then the next day or maybe 2 days later, I can't remember. Dodge was dragging Booth, and I told Booth, I said, "How'd that work out for you?" And he said, "Yeah, well, he's a piece of shit." I told you.
Question. Sound off in the chat. And this isn't a yes or no question. Why am I trolling the fuck out of East right now?
I don't. You want me to answer?
Mm-mm. You already have the answers to the test.
Just like I know what you're doing. We can pretend it's that scary movie. I know what you did last summer.
What am I doing?
You're scratching your butt.
Oh, man. You know me so well. Yeah, East was talking shit. That's why I'm trolling East. Why am I trolling Craig?
My poor honey don't have no booty cheeks to not go numb.
Why am I trolling Craig? Where is Landon at?
On his way to the store.
That's not why I'm trolling Craig. I am trolling Craig for the same reason that I'm trolling East. East is talking shit. East has been, now y'all been here for the past couple of months. Ever since I came back, I even called Craig. Hey, you better get this bitch in check. This bitch is using your account to come in my lives. This bitch is pretending to be you. I am trolling Craig right now because that's what East wants. And Craig seems to be okay with that shit. I've warned Craig. I started off warning him. Then I threatened him. Blocked his number. Either left him a voicemail or sent him a text. Maybe both. Hold on. Oh, I know that's right. Just get with me or get with Bear and let me know when a good time would be. Love you, bye. Would be. All right. Craig. CBS. I'm pretty sure I posted this video and then I sent this video to Craig. So it's not like he wasn't warned. I started off warning him. Then I threatened him. I mean, there's only so much I can do. There's only so far I'm going to go to, like, keep mine and Craig's situation peaceful. I mean, it's not like I'm not calling it like I see it. Listen.
You gonna hold on. Hold on, Craig. I'm in the middle of something. I'm trying to find something. What's up?
I'm trying to figure out who the fuck you thought you was talking to, you bitch boy. Tell me.
No.
Damn.
All right, well, I think it's been funny as how when how you went in Dodge Live and when acting like you was Craig.
He blocked Craig.
And then how all them folks in Angels Live was being so nice they thought it was Craig.
I told Craig today, you're allowed in Angels Love.
All right, Craig, real talk. East making you look like a bitch right now. It almost looks like you got East pretending to be you and going in people's lives to find out who's going to be nice to you and who's not going to be nice to you. I didn't think you were weak like that, Craig. Are you weak like that? Have you got her out there testing the fucking waters before you come back?
Made a video today. I'm like, I don't know why you been viewing my profile. Like, I'm sorry. You must don't know you was in. You must don't know you was in them folks live last night.
I told him I was pretending to be him. He was laughing about it.
You were laughing about it, Craig? Were you laughing about it when East told you that she was pretending to be you? Were you laughing about it?
I told him, I said I pretended to be. He might have made that before. Let me see what he say.
Hey, it's me, Amanda. AKA.
Amanda, she ain't allowed in that live.
Amanda's not allowed in what live? Are you talking about my live, East? Because Amanda been in here for a few days. She been playing the jukebox. She's sitting in my live right now as we're listening to you say that. Are you talking about Sam, Brittany, their live? Because she's allowed up in that live. So what live are you talking about that she's not allowed in? That's just genuine curiosity. Maybe you could ask her for me, Craig.
He was talking about Amanda.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the only person he was talking about. I told him. I said they were all nice to you and everything.
They were all nice to him and everything. Damn, Craig. Damn, you sounding weak as fuck right now. It actually sounds like you are afraid to come back to TikTok and you got East out there pretending to be you. to find out who's gonna be nice to your ass. Now, is that what's going on? She came in my live the other night pretending to be you. Yeah, you and I had just a casual conversation the other night, but she was pretending to be you. Is she coming up in there to find out how I'm gonna react to you? Whether I'm gonna be nice to you or not? Because I thought we were cool. I thought we were straight. But now I'm a little confused.
He said, "Stop doing it." I said, "I watch your ass. Hurry up and say what you gotta say, cause I'm finna do something." I acted like it was he didn't want to drag me in front of Craig because he trying to play Craig's good side.
And now she's making you look like a bitch. Because that's not what was said. You came in my live, I put you in a box, and all I said was, hey, I got shit going on, Craig. What's up? If you got something, we'll talk about it, but I'm busy, is what I said. That was June 13th. Today is the 15th. That's been over a month ago. But even the month before that, I mean, I was letting Craig know, hey, I mean, she fucking you up, dude. If you want to repeat of last year, we can do it. I was going out of my way not to do that, just to piss East off. East wants so bad for Craig and I to be at it again. She wanted that so bad. Y'all heard how excited she got. Craig's here, bitch! Craig's here, bitch! She wants that shit. And I'm to the point to where if Craig gonna be a dumbass, I'm gonna give her what she wants. So, let's get started. I think I saved them all. Oh, man. All right. TikTok. Dress. There was something that I told Sam that I would talk about later on in a live. What was it? She said, go ahead and tell me you know you want to. And I said, no, I'll hold the live. But I don't remember what we were talking about.
You already talked about it though. It was the um thing she sent you about the chat GPT.
No, oh no, it's what he told me about him and Sabrina breaking up.
Oh.
Oh no, Craig, you can't hide, bitch.
Yeah.
You got me blocked now.
Why?
All right, is it this one?
No.
Thank God for my life, for the stars and stripes, made freedom forever fly. Let it rain.
You know what, Sam? You told me to look at it earlier, and I was studying that motherfucker so hard that I didn't see it. But literally, when I just played it, like just at a glance, I spotted it instantly. Isn't it weird how that shit works? Craig's so damn stupid. All right.
Are you?
Thank God for my, thank God for.
Fucking idiot. Let me. Y'all know what? Tap, share the live. Everybody tap, share the fuck out of the live. Share the live with Sam. We're going to have a little show and tell real quick. Share the live with everybody. That's not blocked. This is fucking hilarious. Bear, are you sleeping?
I'm sharing.
Fucking idiot.
I don't think I have Tracy on here though. I got Sam and Brittany, but I don't think I have
Thank
Tracy.
God for my life.
All right. You've got the pictures that you've chat GPT'd of us together, right? You know, the ones I always tell you don't do that because it alters me.
Yeah.
Can you send me some of them? Send them to my. Good God. Can you send them to my Mississippi phone?
Yeah, hold on.
Oh.
Thank God. Let it rain.
My charger not working. Oh, Sam. I'll make a video. I'll just make a video. I still need the pictures, though. Craig, you're a fucking idiot. Let it rain. Salute the ones who died. The ones that give their life. So we don't have to sacrifice all the ones we love.
Let me know if you get them.
Like my chicken fried.
I just sent you a text saying boo. That's where I need you to send them to.
I did send them there.
Well, then, no, I'm not getting them, which has me worried, because if I'm not getting your text, no, I got text from other people that have my number, so. All right. Like my chicken fried. Cool. All right, let's get off my Canada account and let's go to my main account. And y'all will have to share the shit out of it because it's shadow banned. We'll be back. Love y'all.